Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Lovely to be back with you. Hope everybody's having a lovely, I don't even know what the day is, Thursday, lovely week so far, and had a great summer, because that's it now, it's over, isn't it? Woken up this morning, it's back to being dull and grey. I'm still in my flip-flops though. I'm still clinging on to the last little bit of summer. But anyway, so today, I've got to be really professional, and I've got to try and do this introduction properly. Not that... Yeah, I normally always mess it up, don't I? So, because we've got the new presenter who's watching me to listen and learn on how we do this. So, for everybody who is brand new to us, welcome to Sewing Street. We've got a fantastic show lineup for you. We always start the day with an early bird special. So, we'll do that first, and then I'll talk you through what's going on today and how you can get involved. So, those of you that have woken up with us bright and early, you are about to get a saving on a bag making product. Now, obviously, we've got Stuart Hillard in today. It's going to be a really, really exciting day. We've had a manic morning, literally to the last 30 seconds. Joe saying, Vic, we're going on air in 30 seconds. You need to come into the studio. I've just been running around. It's chaos today. We've got so much going on. But early bird is a brilliant one. It's Decaville. So this, you get a whole metre piece of Decaville. Now, it's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. It looks as though, actually, can you see it's got like the shiny sort of side? I think that's going to be an adhesive side, so you can just a fusible interlining, which is brilliant. So those of you that want to use it maybe for the storage caddy in Stuart's book, there's some great ideas in Stuart's book of how you can use your Decaville. Also, I think it's great for bag bases because it's one going to give anything sort of lovely structure. It is the heavyweight Decaville, but also great for bag bases. You could use this in straps. You could use it in actual caddies. It's going to go a long way, the whole meter. Also, hats. We'll talk to Stuart later actually about millinery and hats as well, because this would be brilliant for hats, wouldn't it? $14.99. You get a whole meter with a saving of £3. It's a great chance to open up your order nice and early. Get all your messages in for Stuart, but all your message. Honestly, I'm really trying to be professional.
I'm taking notes here, Vicky.
I know, don't. You're making me
Writing
nervous.
all this down.
It's because Stuart Hillard is here, everybody. It's making me nervous. Hillary's just said, morning, Stuart. I've been so looking forward to your demos today. Have fun, says Hillary.
Thank you, Hillary.
We've got Sue saying, good morning, Vicky, Stuart and team. It's going to be a really fun day today. We've got loads and loads going on. Come in and message us on Facebook Live. Just so you know, this is a really good idea. It's one of Hannah's ideas, by the way. So it's a bit of an out there idea. Go on, Hannah. Oh, okay, yeah. She's saying fabrics and textiles art postcards. This could be the centre. This could be the interfacing in the centre. I had a lovely one of those the other day through the post from Alison Marion, moving into my new home, which I haven't moved into yet. Nearly. We won't go into that. $14.99. I've had such a bad morning. Do you ever, I know it's boring hearing other people's dreams, but do you know when you have one of those nights where you just dream all night and you feel exhausted? I've been having crazy dreams about Stuart. So, yeah.
There's nothing crazy about dreaming about me, surely.
It's completely normal, isn't it?
I think that's normal. I think it's normal. I dream about me.
So, yes, I'm having one of those days already. Jane said, good morning, Stuart and Vicky. Love you, Stuart.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
Get all of your fan mail in for Stuart. Great to see you on Sewing Street. Honestly, we are very lucky to have Stuart here with us, not only today, but he's going to be presenting tomorrow and Saturday. I said, my word, they've thrown you in the deep end 3 days on the. But you said you're used to getting up at 4 a.m, aren't you, for the farm?
I'm used to getting up at 4 a.m. Yeah, absolutely. And also I'm 50 now, so I'm used to getting up at 4 a.m. I'll just leave it there. But yeah, I'm so excited to be here, Vicky, and I'm so excited to be presenting tomorrow and Saturday.
Yeah.
It's going to be a whole new world.
Yeah, well, we're going to try and ease you in. We've been trying to be professional this morning.
Hence the
We've
very
had breakfast,
professional
haven't
start.
we? We've had some breakfast.
Yeah, I do feel like you've sort of set me up for unrealistic expectations, actually, because I've been brought breakfast, I've been brought coffee, I've got a Sewing Street mug, and lovely messages from viewers as well, which is really lovely. Welcome, thank you so much.
Oh, there you go. There's
those.
Janet saying, so lovely to see you, Stuart.
Oh, Janet, thank you.
We've got
It's lovely to be here.
Christy saying, morning, Vix. Welcome, Stuart, to Sewing Street family. Looking forward to your demonstrations today.
Brill. I'm going to be showing you how to make a shopping trolley bag. You won't want to miss that.
I've never seen these shopping trolley bags before, and they are genius. What an
Thank
amazing
you.
idea.
Thank you.
Because my husband gets really annoyed if I put things that are going in the freezer in the fridge bag or
Right.
the cans bag. It all needs to be sectioned out. So this is his dream.
Absolutely.
This is perfect.
Yeah, I mean, the plan is 4 shopping trolley bags, 2 for the front, 2 for the back, and they fit either a small trolley or a large trolley, and they expand. So you pull them up to fit that large trolley or
Brilliant.
push them down for the small trolley.
There
There
they
they are. We sculpt around a car park. I won't mention the supermarket
I can
for
guess
legal
from
reasons.
the trolley handle.
You probably can. Every little didn't help that day. But we were skulking around in a far corner, hoping that no one would shout at us.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But
With
we
a
weren't
full
discreet.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
did you have full photography team?
Yeah, I
and-
mean a laptop and a little tent and all sorts of things.
brilliant.
You know, we weren't discreet about it at all.
So, Decaville is today's early bird, Stuart. Is this something that we can incorporate into your designs?
Yeah, it's one of the hero products actually
great.
in Bags for Life, because you know it isn't so much actually. Bag success isn't so much about what's on the outside of the bag. I know that's the bit we see and the bit we fall in love with, but the success of a bag is really what's inside. Decaville's going to give a really good structure. So anything that you want to be very, very firm. So for example, the flap on an attaché case or a messenger bag, something like my essential tool caddy This
Perfect.
whole thing is made using Decaville light. So you've got that lovely structured outside that's really going to sit proud. And then you've also got those work pods inside that are going to, actually you could take these out and then you've got an extra big space in there for all of your crafty essentials. So this uses
nice bit of Kaffe there as well.
Nice bit of
Stuart.
Kaffe. I love Kaffe's batiks.
Oh, honestly,
And prints,
they are beautiful.
lovely.
Oh gosh, do you know what? I've been Googling Kaffe since yesterday's show. I've been looking everywhere for that new collection.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to Paul this morning, who's part of our buying team, and I said, I can't find that Kaffe anywhere. And he just gave me a little wink and a nudge, and he was like, I haven't seen it anywhere either. So we're going to talk about that throughout the show. We've had so many lovely messages. Christy's just said, morning Vix, welcome to Sewing Street, Stuart. Looking forward to your demos.
Thank
Laurie
you.
said, great to see you, Stuart. Enjoyed meeting you at Festival of Quilt. She said, and love his new book.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of the new book, morning Stuart, I've bought your book and I have to say it's wonderful. Great projects and easy to follow instructions. Recommend everybody to buy it. That's from Carol.
Carol, thank you so much. You know, it's a real labour of love writing a book. Vicky. And this, of course, was my lockdown baby. So I was doing it all in secret. Couldn't even show friends the projects that I was making along the way. And, you know, we always want to do our best. Any author wants to do their best, is aiming to create something that's beautiful and useful, and you know, but you don't know until it comes out. So thank you so much for that message, Carol, and for all the other messages. I've got to say I've been really touched by the messages from the Sewing Street family on Facebook this week.
Oh, there's been loads. You'll get so many over the weekend. We'll have to start some sort of email address for Stuart to get them all too, because we're not going to be able to read them all out today. So we'll make sure that he sees them through the show. They start to disappear on Hannah's system after a while. Anyway, right, early bird. Let's round it up because remember we're being professional today, I haven't even shown you the website, and I haven't shown you the menu, and I was just going to dive straight into the book. So what we do now, Stuart, is we say enjoy the early bird. It's 1p&p all day long. So if you've opened your order, it's £3.95. I promised you I'd be professional. Okay, we've done completely the opposite. We have gone completely off piece.
Rogue.
But yeah, anyway, it's all right to go rogue, isn't it? So today's show looks a little bit like this. I don't know whether you can tell, but we're very excited about our Thursday lineup today. We've got the book. It's on pre-order, Bags for Life. And I must say, this could be your last chance to get it until the second edition printing. If you want the first edition, which you do, it's signed, it's absolutely brilliant. There's already people who have been receiving it from when Stuart launched it with us last time and are loving it. There are great projects in there which we will talk through. We've got some lovely bundles and lovely fabrics. Have you spotted on the desk as well? Brand new fabrics coming up for you this hour. So that's 8 o'clock. We're already 10 minutes into this show. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got pre-cut. So we've got some amazing Riley Blakes. We've got moders coming up in that show. Also, as I said, yesterday I heard about the Kaffe Basset. I messaged Hannah and I've said, right, Han, where on earth is this Kaffe collection from? And is there any chance that we can show it on air today? So we've got whatever we can, we've managed to bring on air. Now, loads of it sold out yesterday, so it could be my last chance to see it. We'll show it to you at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, have you seen behind Stuart the beautiful Rainbow Hearts quilt? And we've actually got 2 more of Stuart's messages. That is actually a magical shot that if you move to the left, you won't see you. There you go. It's a photograph.
It is a photograph, isn't it?
And
You
Stuart was
teased.
doing a big dodge out the way for it
like
then.
I'm not used to all this technology. It's overwhelming me.
Oh yeah, it's very modern here. Look at all the
really
robotic
is.
cameras.
Super modern.
It is super modern. So that's 10 o'clock show. We've also got, as I say, 2 more of Stuart Hillard books. So please do make sure stay with us for that show. At 11 o'clock, have you spotted on the website? I don't know whether we're allowed to do this. So I'm going to say it now before Hayley and Neil arrive into the office. There are discounts on so many of our patterns online, including Delphines. So we've highlighted some of our favourites today. Luorth have been discounted about 30%. The cow, the cow, Delphine Brooks.
The cow.
We shouldn't be talking about Hannah whilst she can hear us and we're both on talkback in that way, should we?
I'm just ironing. I'm just
Yeah,
ironing.
you
I'm
enjoy.
keeping out of this.
So, yeah, we've got loads of amazing kits. Going to be rounding those up and showing them potentially for the last time at 11 o'clock with discounts. At 12 o'clock, speaking of discounts, Hannah has put together some amazing bundles for you. Fat quarters, half-metre bundles, William Morris bundles, all going under £15 in that last hour. I'm trying to keep up with the Facebook. I can't. Donna said, morning, Vic, Stuart and team. So did Marie. Oh, Stuart. Oh, hang on. It says here, welcome, Stuart. 10 favourite men. Hurrah!
Oh, that's lovely. Who's that from?
That's from Marie.
Marie.
We've got so
thank
many
you.
coming in. I'll try and read them out as we go along. Now, if you do want to get involved in today's show, come say hello to us. This is how you email. It's studio@sewingstreet.com. Any messages that we don't get a chance to read on air, we'll definitely make sure Stuart reads them and sees them. So that's the email address. If you want to get in touch on Facebook or watch live, it's Sewing Street TV on Facebook. Now, do you? Hannah says, I always see you pop up, Vix, in the morning. Of course I do. I always get the notification first thing at 8 o'clock. I sit there in bed, having a cup of tea, feeding Maisie a bottle. Yeah, Maisie's there as well, obviously. Hannah said, where's Maisie in all of this? So yes, of course you can come and watch us on Facebook and watch us on the move, which is brilliant. If you want to shop with us today, head to our website, sewingstreet.com. Now it's slightly changed since I've been on air, so let me show you where the watch live. So you can see there, the top banner sort of whizzes round. You either click on that one that says watch live, or click on the top there that says watch live next to the TV guide. It goes to exactly the same page that you're used to. On the right-hand side, you can send messages into the studio. Hannah's just writing, hello, I'm Hannah. That's her message.
That's
she sent
it?
it. That's it. She's very mysterious,
Yes,
Hannah.
that
If
would
you
intrigue
scroll
me.
down, then you'll be able to see the pre-order section. Now, as we go through the show and we start running through the different bundles, they will appear on the left-hand side in today's show deals, and everything then on the right will say pre-order, and they're all the products that are coming up in today's show. The book is there, it's selling already, as well as the gorgeous Sassy Summer. I love them. Now, we might not get a chance to get through them all this hour, but we will at some point through the show. So stay with us and we'll have a good look at those. There's Bosel, there's different bag hardware, the bundles for Stuart's book with gorgeous fabrics as well. As you go through, you'll see the pre-cuts. If you keep scrolling, you'll find the brilliant discounts as well on some patterns that are coming up later on, as well as Stuart's other books. So the whole show is listed there on pre-order. Get ahead if you are going out or need to catch up on any of the shows. It's worth checking out as soon as you can. Now look at the price on those Lil Wolf patterns. Discounted today. Very affordable. They're the caves. I would start shopping on those now if I were you. Some of the lines have sold out, so we're trying to show you as much as we can. Tropical Leaves, for example, is only available in the red now, and lots of these are the last few units. Stuart's other books, so the quilt behind us is actually from the Simple Shapes Stunning Quilts book that you can see there. We've also got cave design rolls. There's loads going on today, can you tell? We haven't even got to the 11 o'clock kit roundup. There it is. So we're going to dive into this hour. Who wants the book? We've got bundles. We've got the book individually. What are we going to start with, Hannah? Let's start with the book individually. So please be aware that if you are going to purchase the fabrics and the bundles, then the book does come as part of the bundle. So if you do want the book on its own, this is the signed edition. If you've got one already, want to get one for a friend, for Christmas, for loved ones. It's a brilliant book. I mean, obviously, Stuart has been writing books and doing different publications for over a decade now. So you know that you have got real security in the fact that you've got fantastic, easy to read instructions. Collector West Midlands said, good morning, Vic, Stuart and team. Looking forward to this great book, Stuart. Looking forward to the show. Great book, Stuart.
Thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm really lucky. I worked with Pavilion on my last 3 books, and we've got all 3 books on the show. And, you know, they are used to producing, I suppose, what we might call a coffee table book.
Yeah.
So still something that you're going to absolutely use. And I
Yeah.
called this book Bags for Life because I think these are 21 projects that you will be making in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years time. They are classics.
I think that's what we're about now. We're all thinking a bit more about sustainability,
Absolutely.
reusing,
Absolutely.
and obviously I know that we've lived in a world where you do just a disposable world
Yeah,
for so long, whereas
absolutely.
actually we're thinking more about our shopper bags. We're wanting to take bags to the
It's
supermarket
true.
to make.
Making your own is a really sustainable thing to do. You're making something, and you know, we all value the things that we make much more, don't
Yeah.
we? Because we know how much time and effort and energy and love and excitement goes in. That bag opens out into a beach towel.
Really?
Yeah, you unzip it, and if you keep going, it actually opens out into about 6 foot something long beach towel.
Oh, see, that's so handy. Picnics. I'm even thinking actually
Yeah.
as a baby bag,
Yeah.
you know, to roll out, and then you've got a play mat. I was
Well, you
going
could do
to a
a
friend's
smaller
garden.
version.
Yeah.
Once you understand the principle, and there's lots and lots, every single pattern in the book comes with a make it yours box with
Okay.
ideas for customization.
Oh.
I had a lovely message on Facebook yesterday from a Sewing Street family member saying there's so many different ways you could adapt and customize these bags, which is exactly what I wanted you to do. But, you know, really important message actually, Vicky. The day that the book was published, which was just last Thursday, I got a call from my publisher to say our warehouse is empty. The first print run is gone.
So what does that mean?
It's gone. So basically, I can't buy any more of my book.
So we've got what
You
we've
can't-
got.
You've
and
got what
that's
you've
it.
got, and that's it.
Ah,
That's
okay.
it. The book is being, they're doing like an emergency reprint, second edition, but don't know how long that's going to take. So,
And all of ours have been signed, haven't
right,
they?
absolutely, absolutely. So, you know, if you want to get a book for a friend for Christmas, if you're thinking about buying ahead or someone's got a birthday coming up, I'd really recommend. I know we often say this, you know, about, you know, it's really important to buy it now, but yeah,
Yeah, it really is. It really is, because we
Not
can often,
joking.
obviously, we've got a great relationship with Stuart, and we can say, look, we need more books, but at this point, you wouldn't be able to supply us with more.
No, even on my own website, I'm
Okay.
sold out. I don't have a single book.
Oh,
I don't
my
even
word.
have a book for my mum. That's how dire it is. I
Oh,
don't
we've
even
gotta
have
get
a
her one.
copy.
We've gotta
We'll
get her
get her
one.
one. I'll buy one from Sewing Street.
Do you know, we've just been in this auction, 3 minutes, and over 60 books have gone. Please be aware, if you do want it, don't wait till the end of the demo. And we're just having a bit of a flick through here. It is also in the bundles, just so you know. You've got sewing machine covers. There's bags for every occasion.
That was the
here.
starting point. That was the starting point. I thought, why do we need a bag? When would we need a bag? A picnic, a day at the beach, going shopping, work bags, pleasure, which means crafting, obviously. But of course, weekends away. But of course, as well, it's all about cross-pollination too. So you might well see a bag in the weekend in the country section and think, hang on, this would make the most perfect bag for my art materials or my crochet.
Yeah.
That is exactly what I want you to do. I want you to see how you can cross over from one chapter to another.
Oh, brilliant. We've had a message come in from Meg. Hi, Stuart. Welcome to Sewing
Meg.
Street. Ordered Kate yesterday to make one of your bags. Enjoy yourself, she said. Are you
Thank
enjoying yourself?
I'm having a wonderful time. It's so professional. I love it.
Oh, good. I'm pleased that we're giving off that facade. We're giving off the right impression, Stuart. So, those of you that have already got this, well done. Thank you for your messages. Get your messages in if you already have the book. I love the photography in it as well.
Oh, yeah. Rachel Whiting has
Yeah.
been the photographer that I've worked with on my last 3 books. And as soon as I met her, she just got quilts, she got the sew. She'd never photographed sewing before. She normally does interiors, but she's just the most amazing photographer. We spend about 90 minutes per photograph, would you believe? It takes about 90 minutes to set up, to style, to get the lighting right for one photograph.
And this is why we say it's quite a nice sort of coffee table book.
Yeah.
That you sit there, have a cup of coffee, decide what you want to make, have a good flick through.
We really take a long time to create the photo. We only manage to do about 5 photographs a day.
But also you've added diagrams, which I find sometimes with photographs, it's hard to see. Sometimes you can be a bit sort of lost by patterns and things on exactly what you're going to do.
Yes.
So not only have you got lovely photos, there's also step-by-step instructions, very clear diagrams, all well spaced out.
Yes.
It's not just, you know, loads of text. There's plenty of images as well.
And the illustrator, actually, we worked together on my very first book, So Fabulous, way back in 2013.
Oh, gosh.
So, yeah, and again, he's a sewer, so he understands the process and he understands what
That makes
other
such
sewers
difference.
need. It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right, are you ready for a bundle? We've got another message. There's so many messages coming in. Collector in Merseyside said, morning, Vicky. Looking fabulous. Well, we got the memo, didn't we, to wear our spots today. Coordinated with lovely Stuart. Yes, that was completely by accident this morning because you actually...
Was it?
Well, you actually...
Yeah.
Didn't you forget your
this
telly
is-
clothes?
I know, I did. I bought loads of lovely new clothes and I left them all at home.
Oh,
I've
no.
left them all
Well,
at
you
home.
look brilliant. You
Thank
look lovely.
you.
Telly ready.
Well, I just went to Lost Property and I think this might have been John's. I don't know. I don't know.
Right, shall we do one of the bundles? We'll talk more about the book throughout the show, just to remind you, because the book is in the bundles that we've got today. Both bundles, different sizes. So the orange one, in fact, we'll go for first because the orange... It's got loads of fabric. You've got a metre of each. So I'm guessing this is going to go a really long way.
Yeah, this is the bundle to go for to make the large shopping trolley bag.
Okay.
And you've got a metre of each. So you're going to use the 2 print fabrics for the outside of the bag.
Oh,
this
they're
is Jane
lovely.
Sassaman.
Okay, which is stunning
Yeah,
fabric. It's the first time
absolutely.
we've had Jane Sassaman fabric here at Sewing Street.
She's been quilting since 1980.
Wow.
And she's an art quilter. She makes the most incredible, mostly floral quilts, but they are extraordinary. This is the bundle that you're going to use to make the large shopping trolley bag, which I've made here. Now you've got that wonderful border print that I've used at the top of the bag.
Yeah.
And then that glorious sunflower with those bees buzzing around. I mean, it's called Summer Salsa. Sassy Summer Salsa, and it really is the heat, the intensity. If you want to keep summer going, I think this is one to go for.
Absolutely. Those of you that have spotted some of the fabrics that we've got, by the way, all of these are available on pre-order by the half metre. So if there's one that you particularly love or you just want to dive into one of the big prints, then you have a look on pre-order. But look, even this, so this I'm guessing is your lining fabric.
Yep.
The detail, it's such stunning fabric, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's going to go beautifully. So obviously, you've also got the stunning designer fabrics which complement perfectly. You do also get the book. You get the book. Those of you that have already got the book, remember you can get the fabric by the half metre, so you'll need 3 metres for the large shopping bag. Is that correct? The large shopping trolley bag.
Yeah, 1 metre of each for the outside, so 2 fabrics for the outside, and then 1 fabric for the lining.
Fab. Brilliant. Should we do the purples? That bundle, by the way, is going to sell out. There are only 8 remaining, and they're all in baskets. So those of you that haven't yet checked out, please can I just remind you, it's not yours until you check out. Don't wait till the demo. You can also, of course, ring the customer service team or shop on the app, which is probably the quickest way to do it today. But our customer service team are lovely. In fact, I was talking to them yesterday. I do tend to ring them in more and sociable hours just because I think, oh, I feel bad if I'm taking up space because I like to have a bit of a chat with them. They're very friendly. 0800 001 4433. No, they're really lovely. Really lovely. The reason I say it is because I was also on the phone to a certain energy company that couldn't have been
Less
more
lovely.
rude. Yeah. Oh, it really frustrated me. So, yes, they are only down the road from us here. They're based down the road. I could go and see them, couldn't I? I am actually going to have to go and pick up some things. I bought some stuff from Jempori, you've just reminded me. Anyway, so $29.99. Stuart, when you're on the show tomorrow, just try not to digress as much as I do, because you'll have Hannah shouting at you in your ear.
Oh, I think anyone who's ever met me knows I digress. I'm afraid.
So we've got half a metre this time of each. So Stuart, is
Yeah.
this to make the smaller?
This is the
shopping trolley
smaller bag, yeah, absolutely. And this, you know, I think this combination of purple fabric and the sunflower fabric is absolutely stunning. I love that rick-rack stripe. I've used that in the handles, actually.
Oh, nice.
On the bag and also in the lower part of the bag. Upper part, sorry. Really, really gorgeous that. Isn't that gorgeous for a handle?
Perfect.
Little bit of fussy cutting.
Yeah.
I'm very keen on fussy cutting, Vicky. If fabric can do, you know, 75% of the work for me,
Yeah.
I'm going to take that. And I think that's what's stunning about this collection, actually. Jane Sassaman is amazing at creating feature fabrics, which absolutely are so stunning and just bring a sense of style to whatever you make. Can we just look, please, please, at that stripe?
I love that.
Because I'd just like a bolt of that in the boot of my car, please.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
I do love this stripe.
That.
This is one of the ones by the ½ metre. We'll put the graphic in for you.
Amazing.
Maybe you've already got the book. I know there was a message in. Jan said, good morning, looking forward to the demos. I have the book. It's great. If you want to add some fabric, maybe you want to make the shopper, just even getting ½ metre of this fabric and using it for all your handles, using it for straps.
Absolutely. But I'm also thinking like the beach chapter, the beach bags, I mean, would look so amazing in this, because this is like a deck chair stripe, isn't it? It's glorious, all that
Great
colour.
price as
And
well.
would mix fantastically well with Cafe. Those purples, those reds, those oranges would mix so well with Cafe.
Good idea. We've got some great K fabrics on the website as well. Just $6.99. Fantastic to say that you've got, sorry, let me hold it. It's vertical stripes. It is vertical stripes from salvage to salvage. That's half of it. So that's what it looks like. ½ metre looks like this. But of course, you can now add multiple units to your order and it will all come joined up. What about a shirt?
Shirtwaisted dress.
Because you can use this for dressmaking, even though we talk about quilting weight fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just give you more structured
Especially as we
garments.
go into autumn and winter. For shirt weight, it's a little heavier than, but for autumn winter shirts, gorgeous. And yeah, a shirt-waisted dress would be amazing in that.
Right, have a look on the website because we'd love to talk through all these. But I know so many of you are very, very excited about Stuart's demo.
I'm ready to
So you've already
sew.
cracked on
I'm
with
ready
it,
to
haven't you?
sew, so
right.
sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Let's have a talk to you. What are you going to show us today then,
Well, I'm going to
Stuart?
show you all the elements for making that adjustable trolley bag. And I'm doing one of the straps. Now, I've used Decaville for the centre of my strap. Creates a really nice structure. It's going to create a beautiful strap. What I've done is I've cut this at 1.5 inches wide and my fabric is 2 inches wide. So what that means is that I've got a margin of about 1/4 inch on both sides, which means when I sew, I'm almost kind of sewing along the line of the interfacing. So for my strap, I'm just doing one strap here. You could use the full width of fabric, but I'm using half a width of fabric to make one strap. And I'm sewing the 2 long sides and I'm also sewing one short side. So I'm just leaving one short end open. Now that is not the end that I'm going to turn my strap through.
Have you got Decaville on this strap?
I have. I'm using Decaville for that.
And that just fuses onto your fabric,
Yeah.
Brian?
Now, top tip here, with any interfacing, but particularly the thicker interfacings like Decaville Light, there is quite a layer to go through for the heat to penetrate. So it does take a good 20 to 30 seconds of, cotton setting and steam and continuous in one spot, or kind of do 10-15 seconds, move it around and go back to it. Don't be surprised if you have to go back. Don't think your interfacing isn't working because it's not Bonder web, you touch and it's fused and that's that.
This takes a bit more
It
welly.
does. So the short end of my strap that I sewed across, I've pushed my thumb in to create a little hollow, and then I'm going to grab a chopstick. You could use a point turner, but frankly, Vicky, I've always got a chopstick handy. I have them in the glove compartment of my car.
What? Why?
Well, because if I'm out on the road, and I need to eat, then I've already got the chopsticks, which is odd when I buy fish and chips, but I mean, what can you say? So I've pushed that end out. Take the chopstick away, hold the end, and then just pull straight down, and that strap is turned. Okay. Now the side that you've fused onto your fabric is going to be the good side, if you like. So make sure that's on the top, and then you want to just iron that down so you've got a beauty. And look how precise that strap's turned out. It is such straight sides. It is really, really neat and tidy. And that's using the Decaville inside.
Brilliant.
It's such a firm interfacing. And
which, when you're making shopper bags, you want to make sure that you've got
you do.
a really nice, secure strap.
But
don't
you want them to be light, and you want it to be sturdy. And the same with the actual structure of a bag, light and sturdy. Yeah. Sounds like I could be describing myself. Now I'm going to top stitch this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my stitch length up to 3. You want a longer stitch length when you're top stitching. It looks much better. And I'm also going to move my needle as far over to the right as possible. And then I'm just going to run this through and top stitch nice and neatly on either side. Now, as I say, I'm making one strap here, but if I was making the whole bag, then I would do a full length.
Okay.
Each of your straps is going to be 21 inches in length, so you'll get that out of the fabric. I think this range of fabric is so beautiful. I could imagine, like for the book, I made 4 shopping trolley bags. 2 small for the front of the trolley and 2 large for the back. I would be mixing and matching throughout that whole range.
Yeah.
I'd be dipping into other...
Well, they all complement each other, don't they?
They really
all
do.
do. I mean,
Stunning.
look at this. The fabric that that Stuart's working with is in the bundle, or it's available by the half metre, and it's beautiful. It is giving you lots of great opportunities for fussy cutting as well in the future if you want to use it. I'm thinking for English paper piecing and all sorts. That she's really thought about the different scales of print.
Yeah.
We also have it in the opposite way round. I know it's a bit of a strange way of saying it, but you know what I mean? The reverse colours. So you've got the yellow background with the purple flowers. They all complement each other.
That is stunning. I really love that.
Sassy Summer Salsa.
And that makes me think of Provence.
Yes.
You know, it's those kind of Provençal fabrics, but this is a really artistic, a free-spirited approach.
It's lovely quality. I can tell
Always.
from, you know, just holding this. It would be beautiful to sew with as well. I mean,
beautiful to wear next to your skin or for a quilt. So, of course, we haven't talked about quilt making, but this fabric is absolutely perfect for
well, she's thought about all the different scales of print as well, hasn't she, for quilting?
She really knows what she's doing. And good old Free Spirit, of course, produced the most beautiful designer fabrics, you know, from some of our best loved designers.
Oh, well, some of the prices I've seen have been going up recently. And yet this is $6.99 a half metre.
I know, that is
Brilliant
amazing
price.
value, actually. Yeah, I mean, cotton prices are set to rise quite a bit because of the price of cotton and also the price of shipping. So I think right now, if you see a good bargain, now really is the time to stock up. So, you know, summer's proved so popular, we're having it again next year.
Yeah.
So, you know, great to buy ahead and start making those summer bags too.
Oh, they're perfect. Right, so where are you, Sally?
Okay, so one of the things I like to do for lots of bags, when I'm not going to insert a handle into a seam, I'll create little pockets. So you can see these little pockets right here that I've made that the straps sit into. Okay, they're dead easy.
Have you interfaced that part of the bag as well?
Yeah, so this bag actually is a kind of a bag of 2 halves. The upper part of the bag that folds down is interfaced using Decaville. Now I've used Decaville Light here. Decaville, which we've got as the early bird, is also completely suitable for this. Okay. So you're going to cut the same pieces for the upper bag in fabric and Decaville. Yeah. And then your lower bag, you're going to cut out in Bosal, single-sided fusible. Yeah. Okay, for the lower part of the bag. Bosal in our form is another of my hero products. This is going to be useful for things like beach bags, tote bags that you want structure, caddies, messenger bags, almost any bag.
Can we still sew through it with ease?
It is absolute simplicity itself. You don't need to use a walking foot. You don't need to start adjusting anything on your sewing machine. Brilliant. It sews through like a knife through butter.
And this is also fusible, so you can just iron it straight on.
Again,
it's not the sewing one.
But Bosal in our form fuses much quicker. So when you put your fabric on your Bosal, make sure it's really positioned beautifully. Okay. I always like to start fusing from the centre and work to the right, and then from the centre and work to the left.
That's a good tip.
Just so that and just be aware if there's any kind of fullness, you know, as you're pressing, but try and press rather than vigorous ironing. Did you like that sort of visual?
That was a very good action for vigorous ironing. That was me at about 5 to 8 this morning, wasn't
Yes, it was.
Vigorous ironing.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Elizabeth just said it's a dream show today. Lovely to have you both together. Got the book and highly recommend it. Are you designing any more fabrics, Stuart?
Yes, absolutely. I've got a Christmas range out right now called Scandi Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
And then I've got a new quilting range out called Indigo Elements, which really came from my lockdown experimenting with indigo dyeing.
Oh, fabulous.
I got very
you
blue.
were very busy, yeah.
I got very blue. Well, no, I was very bored during well, I wasn't bored during lockdown, but I had a lot of time to fill, like a lot of people. And so I had time to play.
You used it very productively. You did a degree in creative writing. You did.
Not quite a degree, but I did.
Yeah.
I did a year creative writing course. So wait for the novel, guys.
Oh, that's exciting. Very exciting. There was a message, sorry, Ian. Who was that from, Hannah? Oh, a message, did you just say? She says I've got loads of them. Loads of messages. Here's another one. Morning all, welcome to Stuart. You've brightened our day. Enjoy from Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Well, yeah, like you say, no sunshine, but we'll try and keep it as bright and colourful here.
Oh yeah, we
as
definitely
can.
will today.
So these little pockets, I've got 3-inch squares of fabric here. Okay, and what I've done is I've turned 1/4 of an inch in on 2 sides, and then I'm going to flip it over and fold down the middle. So I've got my iron right here.
Are these for your tabs? Sorry.
Yeah, these are like the little pockets that the straps sit into.
Yeah.
So I've ironed that in half, right sides together, and you've got the little 1/4 inch. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side, straight down there. So don't forget to set your machine back to 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. I've used 1/4 of an inch seam allowance a lot. Well, this is going to be fun, Vicky. My sewing machine's come unthreaded.
Is this your machine from home?
It is.
I've spotted what machine it is, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not going to mention it, but I have been talking to Paul this morning, and yes, I'm not going to say any more, but you're not going to have to wait too much longer. We pray. I know. We're really, really hopeful to get some more back in stock ASAP.
Yes, it is a wonderful machine. Just going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side.
Orange is sold out, by the way. The bundle sold out. Purple is about to sell out. But remember, you can make up your own bundles with the fabrics by the 1/2 metre. The large shopper, you need 3 fabrics, 3 metre, so 2 units of each. And for the smaller one, 1/2 metre of each, so 1.5 metres of fabric. You can use any fabric you want. The Caif's on pre-order as well. I know you're a big fan of the Caif, aren't you?
Yeah, and I'm a big fan of Caif.
Yeah.
I remember being a teenager watching Caif TV show Glorious Colour. That's going back many years ago. And then, you know, a few years ago I found myself in a swimming pool in Houston, swimming lengths with Caif and chatting to him as we swam back and forth.
What, as you do?
As you do.
What?
As you do. I know.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
such a name dropper. If Sandra Rhodes has said that to me once, she said it 100 times. So I've turned that through to the right side, and I'm just giving that a press. Actually, my claim to fame, I've made 2 quilts for Sandra Rhodes, which was amazing, and I helped make a quilt for the Queen,
Oh my word!
which was fun
Oh,
for her
do you know what?
90th birthday.
We're going to have so much fun over the next few days with you presenting. We're going to have so many amazing stories.
It'll be a getting to know you session, won't it?
Oh, Jennifer's just said, morning Stuart and Vicky, and team, what a show it is to see Stuart on Sewing Street. More of the same, please. Yeah, don't you worry, you've got 3 days in a row of
I can
Stuart.
guarantee you'll be sick of me by Saturday.
Just so you know, do you mind if you stay with me through 9 to go through some of these fabrics? We will let you have a break at some point today.
Yeah. Okay.
But do you remember where we bought you breakfast this morning?
Yeah, that was a bribe.
Yeah, that was a bribe for you to stay with me
For
all
sure.
day.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. As long as you teach me everything you know.
Well, that's it. We've just got to get you all up to speed, ready for your show tomorrow.
Right, exactly.
We did tell you that a lot of the things that we talk through end up changing with Hannah's shows.
Yeah, you know, it's definitely my experience in live TV that
Yeah.
things change.
Yeah, that's it.
Things change. So what I'm doing now is I'm just slipping the ends. You saw me just trim off the closed end. It's a little bit bulky, and you don't need it. So I'm just going to tuck those ends into the pockets. See, look how neat they are. Now they could be sewn on anything. This could also be a closure strap that you want to put on the front of a bag, and you want to create something, you know, a little bit more perhaps noticeable. So I'm going to position this now on my front. Now I've just realised I haven't got a ruler, so I'm going to guesstimate.
There's one, look,
Oh, is
from
there
behind.
a ruler? Oh, come on.
Good luck getting them off the hooks. Oh, you did really well first time.
Not my first time. Not my first time. Right, so a little top tip now. In the pattern, I recommend that you position these 1/2 inch down from the top. And you get lots of patterns that talk about positioning things and how do you get it straight. Drop your ruler on top find the 1/2 inch mark. I've also lined up the beginning of the ruler right here. So now I can measure 2 1/4 inches. Actually, this is one with a extra 1/2 inch on it, so I'm going to flip it around. So I've got my 1/2 inch down from the top, and I'm going to measure in 2 1/4 inches. Oops, and I'm going to now position that so that's perfectly in place. I can now grab a pin it in place.
Plenty of the creative grid rulers are on our website. Big square one's useful. Lots of people asking about the heart quilt. We will be talking about that one. You're going to be demoing it, in fact, aren't you? We're going to be doing a matching
certainly
cushion.
I certainly am. I'm going to show you how to make a matching cushion at 10. And, you know, it's such an easy pattern. My friend Joan actually did the piecing for me for that. And she actually pieced the quilt in the book. As well. She's an amazing quilter, and she's brilliant because I can just say to her, Joan, could you piece this for me? And she says, yeah, when do you want it for? So we love Joan. Everybody needs Joan.
Oh, we've got loads of shout outs to do. I've got to say hello to Ron as well, haven't I?
Yeah, Ron and Diane.
Ron
Good
and
morning.
Diane, but I've heard that Ron is the sewer.
Ron's the sewer.
And Ron watches Sewing Street every day. And Diane.
And Diane.
So we've got to say a big hello, big shout out to Ron and Diana.
Ah, that's lovely. That's lovely. So I'm going to sew these into place now. And for extra security, I'm going to sew across. Let me show you what I mean. So I'm going to start at the bottom, and I'm sewing nice and close to the edge of that little pocket, and I'm going to sew up to about 1/8 of an inch from the top. Now I'm going to turn the whole thing. Ooh, that's just popped out. Reposition. So now I'm going to sew across the top of that pocket. So this is really securing that strap in place.
Still managing without your walking foot, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, it's really, really easy. I mean, there's quite a lot of thick layers to get through here, but it's a great machine. It's a real workhorse. So I'm sewing around all 4 sides of that pocket. Okay, I'm back to where I started now. Now, my next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to sew an X through the centre. This is what really creates nice, secure straps, because, of course, we're going to be buying lots of shopping. I always say, if I'm going shopping with a bag, it's got to hold a minimum of 6 bottles of wine. I'm not necessarily saying I'm buying 6 bottles of wine, but that's the sort of weight I want it to be able to carry. I'm buying things like mineral water and lettuce, obviously.
Absolutely, of course.
So I'm just going to reverse sew and clip.
This is as Hannah is crunching into her celery in the gallery.
Good.
She's moved away from her microphone as it's a noisy crunch.
Oh, is
She's
it?
being professional, you
Yes.
see. Normally she would just crunch away in my ear.
See, we say these things. I remember lifting one of my crowns off, managing that with I think it was a toffee. It was a toffee. I hope my dentist...
I was thinking a crown on your head, and I thought, right, after the stories that you were telling me about, you know, making...
Well, basically, the Queen had lent me hers, you know. She said, oh, this will suit you better than me. No, a crown in my mouth. Lifted a crown off with a toffee. And of course, when I went to see my dentist, he said to me, what were you eating when it came off? And I said, oh, one of those really crispy apples, you know, the ones that are really crunchy.
Oh, I constantly lie to the dentist.
Oh,
we all do, don't we?
it's not clever,
but... Not lie, but just, you know, bend the truth.
Well, that is a lie, isn't it? Let's be honest.
Do you floss every day?
That would be called a lie. Actually, I'm obsessive about things like that.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
So I have my water pick, so I water floss.
Oh my
don't
gosh,
like,
you are good.
I don't like floss at all. It makes me panic because I've got quite gappy teeth, but they're not that gappy, so I always get floss stuck.
Stuck, yeah.
And I think I'm going to pull a tooth out. I don't know how fragile I think my teeth are, but... So look, that's sewn on, and we've got really nice, looks like a little tiny dolly bag, doesn't it?
I love that wiggly stripe one, that's lovely.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Really cool. And what's lovely about the fabric packs that we've got is that you can do some really nice fussy cutting with them.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've got my upper and lower bags, and what I'm going to do is flip these lower handles out of the way, and I'm going to put these two together. Now I've got another hero product of mine, and I'm sure you sell them.
Your clips.
Are the clips. Love the clips, especially when you're working with Bozel.
Yeah, if it's bulky, it can be quite
Yeah.
difficult to, and it's quicker than pinning.
It
isn't
really is. I don't recommend them for dressmaking largely, because especially for things like cotton fabrics, they're heavy.
Yeah.
But for things like bag making, they're an absolute boon.
I always
So-
find I leave pins in bag making. When you turn them through, you end up leaving the pins. So these are great that you can
right.
see them at the sewing machine to take them out.
Yeah,
It's
you've
really
just finished your
clearly.
bag and you put it on your shoulder and think,
Yeah.
ow,
Ow, what is that?
ow. So you notice there, order of pinning, I can't emphasise this enough. When you're patchwork, anything, match the ends, pin them first, then any difficult or matching points, and then pin everywhere else or
Okay.
clip everywhere else. So I've got that together. I'm going to sew with a 1/4 inch seam. So first clip's going to come straight off. And they are quicker to put on and quicker to take off.
There
Just
are
make
tips
sure
on the
when you're
website.
sewing this seam that you've pushed those handles out of the way. You don't want to sew over the top of them. Nice easy job this. And you can see this is sewing through 2 layers of fabric, a layer of Bosal Innar form, and then also that layer of Decaville. Very, very easy to sew through. All right, there we go. That's sewn. I can flip the upper bag back now. I'm going to finger crease that back, and then I'm just going to top stitch nice and close to that seam. Gives me a really professional finish.
Can I just remind anybody who's just tuning in with us, a lot of the books, well, in fact, you said last week when it was published last Thursday, you had a call from the suppliers that the whole warehouse had gone. We bought, obviously, hundreds of books, as did lots of other different outlets, and that is it. So even on Stuart's website, once this book has gone from Sewing Street, you can't even go to Stuart's website
No.
to get it. It's sold out there. So
I
if
don't
you
even
do
have one
want
for
the last...
Rosemary. I don't even have one for Rosemary. That's
What
Mum.
about Ron? Has Ron got one?
Ron has got one.
Oh,
I shouldn't
good.
really say that because my mum will be asking now, why has Ron got one and I haven't? What can you do?
If you do want the book, can I remind you, the graphic is your main graphic. Hundreds have sold today. If you do want the last chance to get the first edition, of course, we're going to make sure when it's reprinted, we'll try and get more of them, but I don't know when that will be. So if you're thinking for Christmas gifts, if you're thinking that you definitely want it, grab it now. Also, Stuart has been very kind and signed all of ours. So we've got the signed first edition, $15.99, and it is a brilliant book with 21 projects. So many messages coming in today of people who have already got the book who love it. The bundles have sold out that contain them. The only way of getting the book now is here right now at £15.99. Great value for money to say, actually. Your price per project.
Yes.
I'm not going to do the maths,
pence.
but it's pence
It's
per project.
pence. It is. And usually for a bag pattern on
Yeah.
its own, you're going to pay $5.99, $9.99
£10,
quite
yeah.
easily. So yeah, it's a lot of value. So I'm laying out all of the pieces for my bag now. So we've made that one side. Okay, all good. And then I've got my base here and I've got my sides. Now what I just did then was to sew the top and the bottom of the bag side together. Exactly the same process, and top stitched. Exactly the same as I did here. And then what you want to do is you want to set your pieces out in what we call a net.
Okay.
So if you think back to school when you were making things like solid shapes, 3D shapes, you know, you open out a cube into
Do you remember
squares.
those cubes? Sorry, I
Used to
digress
teach
again.
it.
But, well, we had Noel on yesterday from Gyrocut. His dad invented them.
No way.
Yeah, you know those things that clip all together?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. So I've set that out. Base,
Just name dropping.
front, back. Remember, these are the bases, so the bases all come together. And then you're going to sew the sides on either side. So let's start. I'm going to sew the bag back to the base.
If Stuart's doing some name dropping, I've got to try and get in my claims
Yeah,
to
do it.
fame. I know Noel, whose dad invented those clicky-in things
Yeah.
that you made at school.
Well,
That's a good one.
I love it. I love these little connections. You know, you meet people and it's like, oh, I invented Post-it notes. No, it didn't. No, isn't it is it The Wedding Singer? The film The Wedding
Yeah,
Singer.
yeah.
Someone on there pretends that they invented
Oh,
Post-it
really?
notes.
Oh, brilliant.
She goes, it's something where I think it's Drew Barrymore. She goes to a reunion and wants to impress everyone.
that's what she
hasn't really
decides she
done anything.
invented.
So I've clipped those together. Now, this is a really important point. This is essentially what I call a box bag. And I
Okay.
use the box bag base quite a lot in Bags for Life.
suppose it means you can get more in it, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you've got a front and a back, and then you've got sides and a base. They're all separate pieces. Now, when you sew a box bag together, what you're going to do is you're going to start sewing 1/4 of an inch in from the raw edge. Okay. You can measure that in, you can eyeball it, you can put a dot using a fabric marker pen or a pencil. Okay. You're going to start there and backstitch, and then you're going to sew across, and then you're going to finish 1/4 of an inch before the end. So you don't sew right up to the very end. Okay. And the reason for that is that when we're creating something that's 3-dimensional, we're effectively sewing a Y seam in 3D. It sounds really complicated, but all you've got to do is start and finish 1/4 of an inch in from the edge.
We can manage that.
Yeah, of course you can. It's dead easy.
I was going to ask a question, Stuart. You know, regarding your pattern pieces, are they done by measurements or are there any templates that you
Thank you. That's such a good question, and lots of people asked after the launch show, actually. The vast majority of patterns in the book are rotary cuts, and they are based on measurements. However, there are a few patterns that require pattern pieces. In the back of the book, there's an envelope, and in that envelope, there are full-size pattern pieces.
Oh.
Now, this is on like really heavy-duty paper, and the idea is not to cut those pattern pieces out. It's double-sided. Trace them off. Dressmaking tissue paper or cartridge paper, however you want to trace them, but trace them up because you want to keep that master. This is bags for life, don't forget. You're going to be making these forever.
Oh, so we don't need to worry about upscaling anything.
No.
They're all there to size.
They're
That's
full
brilliant.
size, absolutely.
Fantastic. Thank you for that.
So I've sewn the back to the base. Now I'm going to sew the side on. So same principle, match the top and clip it, match the centre seam here as well. All right, just going to move that down slightly so you can see. Match here as well, and I'm making sure that my seams align because that's a point that's really going to be obvious if it doesn't match. And then just have a look down here and you'll notice, can you see there's a 1/4 of an inch overlap?
Yeah.
And that's where I didn't sew 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
So it means then I can flip this fabric out the way, I can match those points up. I'm still not going to sew right down to the very bottom. I'm still going to stop 1/4 of an inch before I get there. But that's how the whole thing fits together. Once you've got that principle, making a bag box is easy. You could do it in your sleep. You could do it while you were dreaming. Vicky.
Dreaming of you.
Dreaming of me. Dreaming of all sorts, weren't you? Now I'm going to start at the base and I'm going to start 1/4 of an inch in and I'm going to work back up to the top of the bag. Now at the top of the bag I can sew right off the end. So I'm going to sew forward and then reverse and then sew that seam. So now I'm going through 2 layers of bosal and fabric. It's still sewing together beautifully. No walking foot's necessary.
Impressive.
Now when you get to the centre, remember there's going to be a sort of rhythm change because you're going from 2 layers of bosal to now 2 layers of interfacing. So just be prepared for that step. I just sort of take a breath.
Okay, because you can still breathe whilst you're sewing, can't you?
You've
I
really
sometimes forget.
That's my top tip for sewing. You've got to breathe, otherwise the consequences can be dramatic.
Sometimes I hold my breath when I'm watching people sewing as well.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Everyone needs to just relax in that scenario, I feel. It is only sewing at the end of the day. And you know, my ethos on sewing is it should be fun, it should be inclusive, achievable, you know, all that good stuff. Okay, so that's all together now. So if you think about it, I just need to fold this net up and sew the sides together, and isn't that going to be a great
those colours together look brilliant.
Anyone fancy a shopping trip? So right side up, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the front and the back together and bring the sides in. So you're literally making a box, yeah? And that's the side of the bag. So same principle as before. I'm going to match the top and the bottom and clip those first.
Speaking of shopping, sorry Hannah, you need to remind me to invite you to our shopping trip on Friday. Going on a shopping trip on Friday. Yeah. You want to come? You're going shopping this afternoon, aren't you, as well, Stuart?
I've got to go shopping for clothes because I left all the good stuff in Yorkshire.
Oh, Claire message saying, I didn't get the memo about wearing spots today. Just so you know, everybody, you've got to wear spots today. If you haven't got dressed yet, there's still time to, be inclusive. On Thursdays, we wear spots.
We really do. We really do. That could become a thing, couldn't
Yeah.
it? While I'm here and I'm in a clipping mood, I'm going to clip the other side as well, just so that this bag can whiz together.
And is the lining made exactly the same way?
Yeah, the lining's made in exactly the same way, Vicky. You're using, you're not joining fabrics because it's just one whole piece of fabric. But what you're going to do is you're going to leave a gap in the lining. And actually what I've done is I've split the base. So
the gap's in the bottom.
So the gap's in the bottom, and it's actually in the middle.
Right.
And my rule is you need to be able to get 4 fingers in. That will enable you to pull any bag through.
Okay.
Yeah. So 4-finger rule, and then it'll fit. So that's the lining already made. I just need to sew these 2 seams quickly, and then I can turn the bag through. I mean, how easy was that?
I can't believe we've actually done all of that through this show, and we have, digressed.
And we
slightly
chatted, and well, this is the
and
point.
obviously I did that professional start, didn't
Vicky,
I?
it was a model. I was taking notes and everything.
Good. And we're watching tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Hannah says do everything that she didn't do.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm just going to do exactly what you did do.
Oh, Jenny, I hope you managed to watch properly later. She says, I'm having a crafty peek at work. We'll watch properly later. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, it's going to be a brilliant day today. Those of you that are just tuning in. We are going to run over on this hour and stay with Stuart for another 15 minutes or so.
Oh, nice.
If that's okay.
This is good. You know, this is something I heard about Sewing Street, that sometimes you do just like run over.
Oh, we go rogue here. Everyone's loving this. We love having Stuart with us. You were going to be with me anyway, weren't you, coming to watch how the other hour. So you might as well just be on it.
Now I'm just on it.
Now you're just here for 5 hours.
Do a double-hander. But I love making things on live TV because, at the end of the day, if I can make it live on TV and talk and have a bit of a laugh, I think that what that shows is that this is achievable. Now, just for a second here, like you can see, there's a lot of bag going through the machine at the moment.
Yeah.
Right? Now, and you might be thinking, how do you cope with all that bulk? You just push it, you flatten it down.
You're in control, aren't you?
Yeah, you just, like this wants to sit up, you push that down. It's going to bounce back. Bosal in our form's got a wonderful memory for the shape it's supposed to be, which is flat, and it's going to pop back up.
It holds its structure. So, for example, if you're using the Bosal for your crafting caddy,
right,
you've brought it in on the move, you can flap it all down, and then it pops back up.
Well, there's a great story about this.
Oh,
I probably don't need to tell cat owners.
Oh yeah,
that's just about cat-sized, isn't it?
Yeah,
so this was in a box, right, ready to go for photography, and thank goodness I opened the box first. And Mrs. Mills, my 18-year-old Burman, 18-year-old Burman, was asleep in the caddy, and she'd completely crushed everything. But of course, it just pops back out.
I'm gutted that she's not in the photograph.
No, she isn't.
Oh.
She isn't. I have a funny dog story to tell you in the 10 o'clock show.
Okay.
So again, same here. When you're sewing the side seams, you only need 1 clip there. Here, you're just literally going to flatten you see, just like that. And then that can go through the machine. It's dead easy. And when you sew this base seam, you're just going to start at the 1/4 inch mark and finish at the 1/4 inch mark. So it's really obvious where you start and finish.
We've got a lovely message coming from Susan. Morning all. Great to see Stuart on Sewing Street. Hope he'll be back again. I can't find the heart quilt behind Stuart. When is it on, please? Right, so it's not a bundle. It's part of Stuart's book, which we're going to be bringing you at 10 o'clock today. It is on pre-order, and we've also used the Cave design roll. So it's all on the show at 10 o'clock, Susan. But yes, you will be seeing loads more of Stuart this month, which is really exciting. The design roll that Stuart's used for the heart is the Prism design roll. It's on pre-order. The book is the Simple Shape Stunning Quilts, which is one of Stuart's books again.
Yes.
just so you know, the Bosal foam, which Stuart's using throughout the project, is your main graphic. It's 1/2 metre. It's extra wide though, so it's plenty to stock up for your bags. The book, by the way, just a quick recap. The book is selling like hotcakes. I hate to rush or to pressure you, but this could be your only chance of getting it today. We now have less than 100, which sounds a lot. It's not. Hundreds have gone today, and this is only the second time we've seen it. And this is the last, this is the only time that you're going to be able to get it if everything sells out today. It's the last of the first editions. Everything that we have is here. You've got 21 projects. The craft caddy that you've seen at the side of Stuart's sewing machine is also in here. And I love the fact that you've got the storage cubes as well, really useful. It's all in great chapters. So this one is a great afternoon in. It'd be great for things, you know, like hair bits and bobs as well. You know, when you were saying about personalising things.
Oh yeah, of course. That chapter was supposed to be a great night in.
Oh, okay.
But when we came to photograph it, we just couldn't photograph anything in sort of darkness.
Oh, so it turned into an afternoon.
Yeah, you know, I wanted the fire lit and candles, and we tried and it just looked awful. So we said, what are we going to do? And I went, listen, can I just change the title of the chapter? Can we just call it a great afternoon in?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. It's like,
I think, you know, though, all these projects are really lovely to do. Now the winter nights are drawing in. It's lovely to sit and do, you know, lovely projects that you want are achievable, but also going to be really useful. I love quilting, but you can't take your quilts out with you wherever you go, whereas your bags, some of your favourite fabrics, take them out on the move.
And also as well, we're talking, you know, a couple of 1/2 metres or a strip roll or a fat quarter bundle. So it's not massive amounts of fabric, nor is it massive amounts of time. So it's
you can see how
a morning, an afternoon, a day, a weekend, you know, and the project's all done. So look, there we go. That's the size of the small shopping bag. So this would be great for just taking to, don't those rick-rack stripes come on?
Oh no, they're brilliant.
Just love it. And then so if we only want a smaller bag, we'll just pop that in, and now we've got a smaller, almost like a bit of a caddy. And of course, you could increase the depth of that. Once you understand the principle, I love how that top creates a kind of binding around the edge.
It does. I think it's storage tub there.
Exactly right, yeah. But also that fits beautifully in the front of a small shopping trolley.
Yeah.
So 1, 2 the same, and then 2 of the larger at the back, and that fills your trolley. So if you're a shopper who goes around, you know, with the little beep,
beep. Oh, I've done that before and felt like James Bond. It was really fancy.
Straight into your bags.
Yeah, that's it.
And like you said, you can have your freezer bag, you can have your fruit and veg, you could do them in different fabrics so that you know which is which. If you wanted to do a freezer bag, what about if you use, rather than the in-R form, use Thermolan or the one that's got the foil inside?
I want to say, I do know it. Install Bright. That's it. Well done, Hannah.
You gave it away.
Oh, sorry. We both were in sync then. I thought about it at the same time.
We remembered. But yeah, you could line it with that, and then you'll have an insulated bag. I use that actually in the picnic chapter for lunch bags.
It's not just about keeping things warm, is it? It's about Thermolan's great because it will keep things warm, but it will also keep you cool things cold.
Exactly right, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to sew the lining on this right now, but just to illustrate how you would do it, outer bag right side out, lining wrong side out, and then what you're going to do is basically put the outer bag inside the lining.
Which is right sides together.
Right
this
sides
used to
together.
always confuse me, but actually, no, it's just right sides together.
Bag making is like some kind of weird alchemy. If you've never done it before, the whole sort of inside, outside.
Yeah. Oh. It's thinking in 3D, which is daunting, but actually, once you get the premise of it, it is like you say.
I think if you're someone who can read maps, then probably it's easy, but I can't read maps, so for me, I really struggle. So you're going to literally then just match up side seams first and pin here, both sides. And then do the same around the front and back. And then you're going to sew all the way around the top of your bag.
Yeah, because you've got the hole at the bottom.
Exactly right. This is when you're going to take the free arm, expose the free arm on your sewing machine, slide it on, sew all around the top. turn it through the hole in the base. And you can see there, I'll just show you what I did. Was I actually, this isn't in the book, this is a tip, this is why I'm here.
Top tip.
This is why I'm here. So what I did was I cut the base of the bag in 2 parts. Don't forget to add on a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then I sewed a little here, but I pressed the whole thing open so that once that's stitched, I can just bring those edges together and whip stitch that. Really nice, neat finish.
Yeah,
so that'll give you a nice pro finish.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you for that.
So how easy was that?
You've got lovely tips, so many great tips as well in the book, and also great ideas of how to personalise it, some great hack ideas. I know lots of people have been getting involved saying how they're personalising their bags as well. There's so many projects, 21 different projects. We'll let you have a little breather whilst we just go through the book, and then if you wouldn't mind staying with us to go through some of these fabrics, because I know how much you love these. Right, so the book, £15.99. Can I remind you, it is also signed by Stuart Hillard. It is his very own book, his latest book, only just hot, well, it's hot off the press, literally, and it's going to be so popular that we can't even get it again. The first edition completely sold out everywhere. If everybody checks out what's in their basket, then that means we've got 42 remaining. That is it. Hundreds and hundreds have sold. In fact, less than that now. Oh, there were thousands that we bought at when we first saw Stuart. I know this is only the second showing, and that we're now, if everybody checks out, less than 40 of these remaining. There's so many different bags for lots of different occasions. Well, it's bags for life, isn't it? This is really, really useful. I can almost tell that Stuart had written this through lockdown, because how many of us started going on walks? We didn't need to take, you know, much with us other than just this was like a cereal bar, but you could put in, you know, your mobile phone or a card, contact us. Oh yeah, I did, Hannah.
Chocolate bar.
Once I put a little bottle of gin in lockdown on a walk. I thought it was a summer's day, and I thought I'm just going to go for a walk with a nice gin and tonic. I rang Hannah, didn't I? I did ring Hannah.
Well, that pattern actually came out of, you're exactly right, lockdown walking.
Yeah,
and Charlie and I always wanted to drink and a snack.
Yeah.
And we were carrying a big bag on our shoulder.
No point for how much you
unnecessary.
need.
And he said to me, could you design something that would carry a bottle and a snack? Can you make it better? And I was like, yeah, I can do that.
Can you make this walk better? We
could
don't have
make
to
that
carry
wine
big
bottle
rucksacks.
size.
But then if you are going on, you know, your big hikes and walking, this is a lovely picnic bag that actually, again, opens out into a picnic blanket. How useful is that?
But that could also be for Lego, for the kids' Lego or toys. It could be for all kinds of different things.
Absolutely.
And at the end of the picnic, you just dump everything in the centre, pull the drawstring up and pop it on your back.
Some really useful projects in here. It's not just, you know, a million tote bags. You've got so many.
Now, Hilary, who emailed in right at the start
You're
of
supposed
the
to be having
show,
a breather.
Oh,
Stuart.
sorry. Should I just sit here?
No, absolutely. Carry on, please.
But Hilary, who emailed in earlier on, she's made loads of those vinyl pouches.
Oh,
absolutely
great.
loads. And, you know, to begin with, she messaged me and said, I'm a bit nervous about doing the zip. Any advice? And I said, yeah, look, just practice doing a zip. Don't do the bag. Don't put that pressure on yourself. Get some scrap fabric and a zip and just keep practicing putting the zip in. She did a few of those. She messaged me and said, I've got it, I've done it.
Brilliant.
And that was it. She was away.
This is what I love about the book as well. You're going to be learning lots of different skills, working with different fabrics. So people who haven't worked with vinyl before, who might be, you know, a bit nervous about that, you've got lots of different fabrics and different ideas throughout the book. Just so you know, we've got more, we're oversubscribed now. There's going to be people missing out. If you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Those of you that have not shopped with us before, how it works here is that you have to make sure you check out your basket. If you have left it in the basket, it isn't guaranteed to be yours. There's still people who could leapfrog you, who are coming in on the phone line and get the one that you've put in your basket. I suppose it's the fairest way for us to do it. It isn't yours until you check out. But don't worry, those of you that have shopped with us today already and you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to get involved and buy the quilt or the books from Stuart, you can of course still shop throughout the whole day till midnight tonight across the website, across Yarn Lane's website as well, and you'll only pay 1p and p. So absolutely check out as soon as you can. I'm not normally somebody that, I don't like to pressure anybody or push anybody into that, but it's just because I know how many people really want this book, and with what Stuart told me this morning, that we are not going to be able to buy any more of these until actually we do a second edition. Oh, by the way, they've got a bowling alley upstairs, and that's what you can hear.
Is it? Love that.
At home, by the way, I don't think you can hear the bowling alley tournament that's going on up there. It's actually trolleys at warehouses and things, but it's quite loud, so I just thought I'd let you know. So if tomorrow
I really
you're
believed
here
you.
and you think it's a bowling alley or a runway or something, no one at home can hear. It's just us. It's just us. I've got to warn you about that at the start of the show. So $15.99. I think we're going to close it up because this is it now. Last few chances on it. Thank you so much for bringing this.
Oh, it's been such a joy to do a bit of sewing and to bring the new book. Yeah. And Mum, I hope you bought one because it's the only way you're going to get. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do have a book for Mum.
Oh, good. So, fabrics. Carry on going through. Now, there are a few key fabrics that I just want to pick out first, if all right. This is from the Sassy Summer Salsa. What a name for a collection. Amazing. As well.
Well, it's brilliant because she's Jane Sassaman, so everything she does is sassy.
Yes. Oh, absolutely love it. So the designer, you were saying Jane. Which one? Sorry, the large sunflowers we're starting with. I got that. Large sunflowers. They're absolutely beautiful. So the designer, you say, I mean, it's the first time that we've had Jane Sassaman, but she is a really renowned fabric designer.
She's amazing. Yeah, I mean, she's an amazing quilter, art quilter and artist. And her style is really based on nature. Mm-hmm. But it's kind of supersized. And the way that Jane sees nature is to see the veins in the leaves are what those leaves are all about. The structure, you know, she does these amazing like thorns and tendrils, but they're massive. Yeah. They're like, you know, 6 foot wide on her quilts. They're so cool. But her fabrics are very usable, stunning, bold prints.
This is what I like about this one. This is the largest scale, or one of the largest scale prints of the collection. So if you're thinking of larger projects, you know, sometimes where you really want the fabric to sing, this does all the hard work for you, doesn't it? You don't need to do lots of piecing. You could just use one big block of this fabric, a front of a bag, a dress maybe. We're talking a lot about quilts, home furnishing, obviously with Stuart being here, but also dressmaking. This is going to be great. Yeah,
completely. Yeah, really good for that. Also, if you wanted to, you know, line a jacket, a plain jacket with something amazing, that would be good. And also alternate blocks for quilts. So quite often when I'm making a quilt, I'll have a pieced block, but then next to it, I'll have a plain square, but that's going to be anything but plain. Again, I was talking earlier on about letting fabric do 75% of the work. Absolutely. It just makes the whole thing more successful.
Just notice as well, I'm very good at folding, Stuart.
You are good at folding, and that's an important skill here, I believe.
It is. Yes.
So I'm very good at just throwing fabric in a big crumpled heap.
Oh, yeah, but then we've got to put it away. So we learn to be in a bit of a...
Yeah, I'm going to change.
There's less than 10 metres of this one remaining. I love that colour in the background. It's a gorgeous red.
It's stunning, isn't it? And that's what I used for the base of my large shopping bag. It's perfect for that.
Oh, absolutely. Perfect for the larger bags, absolutely. £6, 99.5 metre. Can I remind you, this is your chance as well to purchase by the half metre. The bundles sold out very, very quickly. Remember, they were pre-cut. If you do want to purchase multiple units, then it will all come joined up. That one is about to sell out. There are loads of you who've got that in your basket. Please, 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 can we do the stripe? Because this one you were very drawn to at the start, Stuart. What would you use it for?
Well, I always include a stripe or a stripe element in all of my fabric designs.
I love a stripy binding.
I love a stripy binding or stripy sashing or anything like rectangular. So if you've got a rectangular element within a quilt, a stripe, it just creates so much pizzazz.
I love the different, sort of, they're all different widths. You've got lovely colours.
They are.
Bit of it, like you said, a deck chair sort of vibe to this.
It is a deck chair vibe, absolutely. And also, you know, using that to piece half square triangles with the other half square triangle in maybe a solid. So pick out the lime green, the purple, purple, the lilac or the red, and use that. That would make the most amazing dynamic 2 fabric quilt.
This is a good idea, actually. This is your designer fabric, and I mean, it's very affordable at £6.99.5 me to say it is designer quality free spirit fabric. But if you have a look on our Rose and Hubble range on the website, also beautiful quality cottons. There are loads of colours you'll be able to pick out to complement this. Use this as the accent one. Now, we called it our rick-rack stripe earlier, didn't we? It's absolutely fab. There were loads of people asking about this purple one, actually. It is available by the half metre. We can do it now for you. Oops. See, sometimes they do just fly off desk, but it's wild, isn't it? It's
really
wild,
is
this world of...
It's windy in the studio. It's wind. It's wind. That is a gorgeous fabric, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. The colours are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Those purples, beautiful. Even using just sort of small parts of this fabric are going to make such an impact on design, aren't they?
They really are. And you know, at home, don't be put off by fabrics that are going to require careful cutting.
So you use this on a strap and fussy cut?
I did.
Yeah.
Single layer. You know, we get so used to I get so used to throwing down the fabric, double layer, layering up 4 layers of fabric and cutting it all through at the same time. But just occasionally a fabric comes along that needs to be cut. Single layer, take your time, position your ruler, kind of measure a little bit. It's a little bit of extra time, but you get so much more bang for your buck when that's in a project. It pays you back for the extra time it takes to cut it. So don't be put off fabrics.
There's
like
loads of you who want that. That's about to sell out. There's more of you who've got it in your basket than we have available. We saw Stuart using the smaller sunflowers. My hand was on it, this one.
That's the one.
This was the one you used, wasn't it? This was one in the bundle. It was in the bundle earlier on. It's £6.99. Oh, that's hilarious. Joe just said sometimes you feel like you're on Crystal Maze in this place, and you do like, right, that one, your hands on it, touch it. And you know when you're in Crystal Maze and you're on the telly and you're thinking, I have no idea what they're saying, I understand.
I'm afraid you haven't won
the
a crystal
pressure.
this time.
No, we'll never get out. We will never get out of the maze. We're locked in.
The room is locked.
Yeah.
Well, I got locked in, didn't I?
Well, we do get locked in here.
Yeah.
This is it. We all live here.
Yeah, nice.
We
Good.
never leave.
Where do you sleep?
Do you know when you watch the telly when you're a child and you presume that everybody lives in the television?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we realise it's true. It's true, we actually do. Got loads of quilts, lots of lovely
I've always got a quilt in
cushions.
my car, you know, in the winter if it's snowy. You know, it's one thing I don't have to worry about.
Absolutely.
I haven't got a shovel, I haven't got flares, but I have got quilts.
Just £6.99.5 metre. This one again, working with all of the other fabrics, just mix and match. They're all going to complement each other. I love her use of colour.
It's amazing, isn't it? I think when painters, when artists come to fabric design, they bring something extra.
And you say these all complement lots of Kaffe fabrics,
Yeah,
actually.
I would absolutely mix and match, and you know, and also pull out things like solids or tonals. Batiks would work well with these fabrics too. And you know, using a fabric like those sunflowers, pull out those colours that Jane's put in, that lime green. There's a little bit of brown in there as well, which you might not see straight away. If you ever want to see what colours the designer has used in a fabric, just look at the band along the side. Yeah. Just one, I mean, it's not really a word of caution, but just be aware that those spots along the edge are all equal size, but some of them are the tiniest element within that. So don't just use them in any proportion. Try and use them in the same proportions that the fabric designer has used them, which is usually a kind of 60, 30, 10 mix. So main colour, complementary colour, and then accent is 10%. And if you use that basic principle, it can really help if you're unsure about how to use colours.
It depends on sometimes where they're cut on the salvage that if you get them all on there, if you're just buying half a metre, for example. If you buy a metre, then you'll definitely get them all, but you can just see here all of the colours that are used. It's often good actually to just take that little, if you're trying to match it in with different things that you're purchasing for the home, just to have that in your purse instead of taking, you know, a big piece of fabric to match in the colours. We'll do this fabric next. This one is called Your Sassy Summer Salsa Green Daisy. I really like it because the way that it's sort of drawn, it's got great movement. It doesn't have a direction. You don't need to worry about direction with this.
Right. Absolutely. And you know, that's a great graphic print, isn't it? Jane was a window dresser as well in sort of early life, and so she brings that same aesthetic, that sense of display, that sense of creating impact. And of course that makes it really easy for us who want to use fabrics and have impact. Kind of done for us.
£6.99 half metre again. All of them are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got this also in the orange, which I actually think has got more. I know lots of these have got that very summer, lovely, bright feel to it, but some of these actually also will take you through to autumn. This has got more of an autumnal feel to it, actually. So this one, by the half metre again, £6.99. It's your orange daisy. See what I mean?
It's amazing. Well, all the fields around us at the moment are full of sunflowers. Oh. So sunflowers are right now, aren't they? Sunflowers are a real kind of September.
They are,
flower.
But I've got sunflowers in my garden, and they've not done well. Let's put it that way. But I think it's because of me. I want to know how you get those lovely sunflowers, because I've definitely not looked after them right.
You can't kill those.
Yeah, the great thing is, they look on your fabrics. They always look great, don't they? But yeah, any sunflower or gardening tips? I was actually getting this desperate that I nearly asked Hannah's help for gardening the other day. Our Hannah is basically the Monty Don of Sewing Street.
Okay.
She's great at gardening.
Wow.
She is brilliant at gardening. £6.99. You've got half a metre, but of course add as many units as you want to your order, and it will all come joined up. We're going to whiz through the rest of these. They're all available on the website, so have a good look through. We've also got, have we done this one, by the way, the reverse of what Stuart was using, the small sunflowers? Did you put the graphics in for it? Sorry, I don't know whether I did look at it earlier. I think we spoke about it. So let's go for this one, because you used this one in your large shopper bag.
This is one you need to see the whole piece of fabric, because the way this is worked out, it's like a double border.
Right.
So super useful, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I turn it on the side, then you can see, obviously this is the way that it's salvage to salvage, so you can see how you'll receive it. But if you use it this way, you've almost got that stripe print running through the centre.
So if you fold it in half down the centre, actually what you've got is a bag front and a bag back there. And you've got a border that runs along the top, and one on the back, which would work really well. So you just turn that around, and then you've got the other side of the bag. So super useful, that one. Really useful, but also I would be thinking about that for things like wall hangings and quilts.
Absolutely.
You've got that great border around the outside edge, but then you've also got almost blocks within
you
that.
do. This is what I love about her designs, actually. We were talking about it earlier, that it almost creates secondary prints as well, doesn't it? Different blocks, different patterns.
And what I did when I cut out the large bag, I did centre the design, which you've got enough in that metre of fabric to centre the design, so that it's kind of symmetrical on the front and the back of the bag.
Let me grab that, Jo, so you can see, sorry. Here it is.
So it was just on that front panel, there's a centre centre line.
Yeah. And this part here, it's all running through. That you've got you fussy cut this block as you go through.
Exactly right.
Love
exactly
it.
right. Yeah, and then that just creates a really nice smart bag. So again, just take a little bit of extra time with the cutting out, but it pays you back.
I love that bag. Absolutely love it. So we've got the same again, but in green and purple, which is LDUI 72. Hannah. Right, sorry, I am trying to lead by example here, doing my folding. I don't think the picture on the web does this any justice at all. It doesn't look the same. It's a very clever use of colour. This one is beautiful in particular, actually. But I don't think the picture on the web is doing it any justice. It's
superb,
gorgeous.
isn't it? Absolutely superb.
Wow.
To me, that almost reminds me of the decorative band that you often see around the bottom of sari fabrics.
Yes.
It's really so beautiful, so beautiful.
Oh,
Would make
I
the
love
most incredible cushions, wouldn't it? It almost has like a sheen on it, doesn't it, that fabric? It hasn't
Yeah.
got a sheen, but it almost looks sort of sheeny. It's just lovely.
Love that. Absolutely love it. That's definitely one of my favourites. We've also got this one, which we haven't looked at all yet, absolutely. This is really, really, really lovely as well. I'm intrigued to see what the full print looks like. This one, we've got two different colourways. So Hannah's calling this the Wiggly Wiggly.
Now that's quite reminiscent of Jane's quilts. If you look,
That's
if you do a Google search of Jane Sassman quilts, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's amazing, isn't it?
The marigold. Oh, wow, wow, wow. £6.99 a half metre. Look
That's
at
the
these.
kind of flower, if you go to a really expensive florist and you pay about £150 for a bouquet of flowers,
Yeah.
you get one of those in the middle, don't you?
Yes, I know.
Just one. Just
Oh,
one.
it is beautiful. Whole half metre. Hannah, you won't get those at service stations. No.
No.
No. That's all that Hannah
You
knows.
buy your flowers from a garage.
Oh, is
you
that all
won't get
Steph gets
those.
you? He hasn't taken the hint that she likes flowers. She says, I keep buying them for myself, and he hasn't taken the hint yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Charlie's really good at buying flowers.
Oh.
Really good at buying flowers. And he's actually got better taste in flowers than I have. And he can arrange them better than me.
Oh, well, at the moment, I think dried flowers are very in at the moment, aren't they? But Kieran's bought lots of dried flowers. So I was like, does that mean that I don't get fresh flowers ever again? Because they just will last.
Oh, yeah, because he's twigged that you buy these once
Yeah,
and they last
that's it,
forever.
yeah.
No.
£6.99 a half metre. Can I remind you the prices to say that this is designer fabric? The amount of times that we've had emails coming through just to warn us that the prices of fabrics will start to creep up because, well, everywhere else they are. Here, we're still looking at just £6.99 a half metre. Make the most of it whilst you can. We have got the same print, the marigold print, in a different colourway. I promise you will get a break in a minute.
It's all right, as long as I get a coffee, I don't mind.
Absolutely.
That's amazing, isn't it? Oh.
Collector in Staffordshire, we've got a question or a message, did you say? Hello. Hi, team. Will sassy fabric be okay for a dress? Tomato feed is good for sunflowers.
Oh,
Thanks for the tip. I'll
top
try
tip,
it, Mandy. So, I'm getting all the tips of my flowers. I'm going to ask the sewing bee, obviously, expert here. So, yes, do you think that this is going to be great for dresses?
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
Give more
absolutely.
of a structured dress, do you think?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're making a pattern that's suitable for cotton fabrics,
Yeah.
so there isn't going to be any stretch in this.
yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, if you go right back to series 1 of the Sewing Bee, very first dress that I made on there was using Free Spirit fabric, and it was Amy Butler. Chinese lanterns.
Oh, I know the fabric.
Yeah.
Right, so can we watch this back?
Yeah, you
Because
can, on
you were
iPlayer.
series 1.
Series 1.
I'm watching this tonight.
I was a child, Vicky. I was a child. I was a child. I was a very thin child.
Oh, I can't wait to watch it.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
No, it was great. But I used it was Amy Butler, and I did a couple of dresses, very, very suitable for dressmaking. But yeah, not stretch, obviously.
No, absolutely. Just check your pattern and see what's suitable for it. It will give you a really nice structured dress or shirt. This would be perfect for.
Got some patterns actually coming up on Saturday's shows, which would be very suitable actually for dressmaking.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, for these cotton fabrics.
You're on with Mark
Perfect.
Francis, aren't you?
I am with Mark Francis.
That's
It'll be a
going to be
meeting
so
of bees.
good. That's
A
going to be
meeting of
brilliant.
bees.
Right, we've got 2 more to show you, and then we are going to let Stuart have a break until 10, only half an hour. We've got loads coming up, by the way, between now and 10 o'clock. We've got some really, really beautiful pre-cuts for you. £6.99. This has got a retro feel to it.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? And I love the fact that you could cut out blocks from that.
Squares, yeah, absolutely.
You could make patchwork using that as well. I think that would be really cool. Half square triangles, carefully positioned, would be amazing.
Yeah.
You could do broderie purse applique as well. Cut out some of those motifs
Good
and
idea.
applique them. This is a great one.
Even
Be great
if you're
for the bottom of
just
the bag.
quilting along those lines, you can make it look like you've pieced it
That's
all.
a really nice idea. I love that idea. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's something I didn't mention earlier on. You could absolutely quilt
these,
especially the lower portion that's
Yeah.
on Bosal. You could quilt that first.
I want to have a wiggly line quilting wiggly line.
Do it. Yeah.
Can do it.
We'll swap positions later.
Oh no. Oh no, we were talking about this earlier. Right, this is the last one. You like this?
That's ringing my bell.
Oh, that is lovely. And again, all of the different colours that we've seen across the collection, you can really pull on some of those lime greens. You could go more purple. You could go for the reds, the yellows. There's so many colours. Even a chartreuse in there.
Ooh, listen to
I can't help but say chartreuse in a Scottish accent.
Chartreuse. My friend taught her 3-year-old, she had this lime green dress. She taught her that when people said to her, I love your green dress, she would say, it's not green, it's chartreuse. And she was 3. But she was such a little parrot when she was little. Yeah. She could say anything.
Oh, there is chartreuse in here.
There is chartreuse.
That'd be lovely. It's been an absolute pleasure, Stuart. You're back with us in half an hour, so enjoy a coffee, enjoy the...
Go and have a nap in my Winnebago.
I was going to say you can go to the Winnebago, you can enjoy the canteen, the
little
catering.
shoulder massage. I might ask for that while in there.
Absolutely, enjoy.
Some
Enjoy the
sushi.
luxuries of Sewing Street. We'll see you in the next show. Stuart's going to be back with the heart quilt that you can see behind him at 10 o'clock. Don't go anywhere though, because we're back with some beautiful fabrics. We're going to have a little tiny break. We've got pre-cuts from Moda, we've got Riley Blake, and we're going to talk things Kaffe Fassett. So stay with me, I'm back after this. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Oh, hello, welcome back. It's one of those mornings today. It's always the way when I come to Sewing Street. I do love it. We haven't even had our breakfast today, Joe. Joe's literally just said, I've got to have my breakfast now. It's just been manic. Isn't Stuart lovely? Isn't he so lovely? I must say, he is such an amazing addition to the family, and I think he'll fit right in, don't you? It's so strange when you meet somebody. I've never met him before in my life, and we were just chatting. He's so warm and friendly and lovely, and he's obviously fantastic at what he does. So yeah, I'm not talking about Joe still, no, I'm not. But we've got a brilliant half an hour now before Stuart comes back with his beautiful heart quilt. So I just mentioned a few things. So, first of all, the cave, we're going to move into the 11 o'clock show. 11 o'clock show so that we get to talk about it in a bit more detail. We want to have a good look at those. Also, we've got so many patterns that have been discounted on the website. I'm saying this quietly because I think the office staff are in, and I'm not quite sure whether we're allowed to do this on air or whether it was a web sort of exclusive, but we're going to do it anyway. So we just want to highlight to you that all the patterns on the website are discounted. It's worth having a look. If you actually have a look at the what, sorry? The flicky menu. The flicky menu. The banner that's scrolling across at the top, this bit, there you go, that comes up. If you click on it, patterns or instructions, pick one. There you go, you've picked one, the Sussex seamstress. It's dressmaking, there's cushions, there's Helen Newton, there's Delphine Brooks, there's loads and loads and loads. There's Lou Orth. I mean, well, we've got so many amazing Lou Orth patterns which have been so popular. Now, these are all on pre-order. You won't find them in the actual web shop because we've stolen them for our show. So there's quite a few that won't appear, some of Delphine's ones as well. They've all got the discounts on those, so it's worth looking for our show deals on pre-order and as well as the web shop. Okay, should we start with the new ones or the rainbow? Oh, these are brilliant. Now, we've seen the 5-inch charm pack before. I don't know if we've ever had the 10-inch on air or the design roll. Nope, brand new. So the 10-inch are brand new. We're going to start with the 10-inch charm pack. I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to. I've been given permission to open it. These are beautiful, aren't they? It's fine. I'm out. I'm in. I'm fine. We've got ice lollies and sushi. Ice lollies and sushi. How gorgeous is this? I'm thinking of a big picnic blanket. What about a big bag from Stuart's book? Do you know the one that opens out into a picnic blanket? These are so great, aren't they? Watermelon, pineapple, sushi. What about a little sushi? You could do place settings. I love a bit of sushi. Do you? That was one thing I really missed when I was pregnant. I know you can do different ones. But, oh, Joe went on a sushi making course. That sounds exciting. And I must say, love an ice lol. I had a feast the other day. I haven't had one since I was young. And I remembered feast. You know the one that you bite into and it has the chocolate inside? Yeah. So I had a bite into it and it wasn't there. And then I had to bite lower down. And anyway, they've made it smaller. The little chocolate bit used to be the whole sort of inside of the lolly, didn't it? And it's now not. Okay, sorry, that's not the opinion of the channel. That is my opinion of feast. They're also very delicious, but I was disappointed that it's got smaller. I feel like lots of things. Oh, Hannah, thank you. She says, maybe you've got bigger. I know I have. I've just had a baby. Give me some time. Give me chance, Hannah. This one. She's now saying your mouth's got bigger. You could, oh. We're going to fall out. I haven't seen Hannah for so long. She even texted me the other day saying, I miss you. And yeah, that was strange of you, if I'm honest. I think she was either drunk or it wasn't meant for me. Right, so this one, even though these are all quite summery filled, this one is like hot chocolate, winter marshmallows, pumpkin spice lattes. We've also got some, I've gotten really into my iced latte coffees over the last, few days. It's been really, really hot. I've had a few of those. It's been really nice. Watermelon, bananas, coconuts, all 10-inch squares. Sprinkles, brand new to air today. You've got some lovely stripes. Look at that. Oh, I really hope we manage to get some of these fabrics by the half metre. 2 of those prints. I mean, you're getting such lovely designs, aren't you? Great for a plique, actually. Really good for fussy cutting. Did you get the gyro cut yesterday? Oh, that's a bit retro. I'd call this the 90s Fresh Prince of Bel-Air print. Like that. Oh, and the rainbow. This would be nice, actually, to just do a plique hearts, wouldn't it, with that stripe? Oh, with the blue background, it gives it a different feel, doesn't it? Oh, again, look at the colours on this. $49.99 for your 10-inch charm pack. 42 pieces. Sorry, they're being very distracting. And you know what? I bet Stuart's watching in the office right now to find out what I do during these hours on my own. And all I'm doing is listening to them arguing in my ear over the lyrics of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Oh, dear. No, your lyrics don't make any sense, Hannah. $49.99. Do you ever get that, though, when you listen to a song and you've sang it for years and years and then someone tells you that the lyrics you've been singing for years are wrong? It really, really bothers me. Yeah, I know what you think Sweet Like Chocolate was. Sweet Like Chocolate. You think it was what, sorry? Late night shopping? That sounds nothing like late night shopping. Kieran, he joined 2 songs together, so he thought, what song was it? It's something that went into Super Commands. I'll think of it in a bit. I should think about my stories before I start telling them on air. I can't remember, but it was a good story. What do you sing then? I love the sushi fabric. That's cool, isn't it? For lunch bags, these are brilliant. It's a brand new 10-inch charm pack. We do have the 5-inch squares as well. Lots of patterns call for these pre-cuts though. It's a brilliant way of, affordable way of getting the whole collection, the whole range, and yet still do some nice big blocks. There's only 10 of the 5-inch charm packs remaining. They've been very, very popular. Beautiful Riley Blake fabrics, all the same prints that we've just been looking at. So you've got the ice lolls. Ice lolls, what do you call them? Ice lollies, just lols. The stripes, passion fruit, not passion fruit, watermelon, coconut, bananas, lemons. You've also got the hot drinks. Your triangles, stripes. I do like the different colours. They do also have the sprinkles in this one, and they've got the pink stripes. Let's find it. All of the prints, there it is. That's one of our favourites, that ombre of colours, lovely. £15.99. We're into single figures on this one. This is it, the very last few chances. I don't know whether we're going to get them back. The thing is with designer fabric collections, we always like to sort of look ahead and see what we can get and keep up to date with lots of different collections. So the chances of us getting a collection in twice is slim. So if you do love it, now is definitely the time to make the most of it. So I'm not going to open this one up because it's exactly the same prints that we've just seen, but this time they're in 2.5 strips. How about, right, if you get Stuart's book, there's lots of patterns in there that actually call for 2.5-inch cuts. See the cushion, not the cushion, the quilt. Stuart's going to be making it into a cushion, which you use 2.5-inch strips as well. Imagine doing the heart quilt, the rainbow heart. You could do an ombre. Yeah, maybe you do. Love sushi and ice on it, Hannah said. Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't? 40 pieces of your 2.5-inch strips, pre-cut, ready to go. Thank you for all your messages today, by the way. It's absolutely flying by. It's already 9:45. If you have got any plans this morning, cancel them. Stay with us. We've got loads going on today. And those of you that have already opened your order with us, it's only 1 P&P all day. So pre-cuts are always fantastic for, maybe you've just bought Stuart's book. There's going to be lots of great designs that, don't get me wrong, you can still stitch these together and make larger pieces of fabric you then cut to make your bags. So don't think, oh, these are smaller strips, I'm not going to be able to do the larger bag projects with them. You absolutely are. It was Alison Marion, in fact, who reminded me that you can of course stitch these together to make skirts, to make aprons, to make all sorts with them. So think outside the box a bit with your 2.5-inch strips, but they're so useful. Cutting them into squares or into hexes for English paper piecing. How are you getting on with your EPP, Hannah? Although, Hannah always does her EPP when she's sad, and you're very happy and loved up at the minute, so... It's not going to end soon. Oh, no. Joe was talking about something else. He was telling us that we've got a minute to go on air. During the break, I said, how are you and Steph? How's things going? Because we haven't had a chance to even catch up at all. And she says, oh, it's going really well. And then Joe said, at that time... what did you say? Minute to go, only a minute to go. And Hannah thought that he was saying that there's only a minute left of happiness for her. No. Sorry, we digress again. Let's go for Riley Blake, this time the T and B. T with B. So we've got the 5-inch and the 10-inch charm pack. 10-inch first. There are only 9 of the 10-inch charms remaining. It's only ever been on air once before. You've got some really lovely hexy prints in here. You've got the hexes. You've also got the bees. Oh, I love the meaning behind this collection. It was actually designed around her grandmother's tea set, in particular her grandmother Bee, and she's got some beautiful china cups on here, really pretty flower prints, some poppies, some wildflowers. There's different ditzy scale prints. There's your, what I'm saying loosely, your mixers, because you've got the squares. These could easily be sort of focal points of any of your designs as well. I love the honeycomb ones, those hexes. And how about the bees? You've got the bees in green, in gold, and in the cream and blue. And then also what looks like sort of grass and ferns and things. That looks so pretty. Just the extra detail on these ones. $49.99. That's 42-piece charm pack. So you get 2 of each print. I do like the cups. This would be really lovely for home furnishing, wouldn't it? And the colours. Look at how beautiful these colours are. T with B. This is a Riley Blake collection as well, so you know the quality is going to be brilliant. It is now one of your last chances to get it, which is unbelievable to say, actually. It's only been on air once. It's first time on air for me. It's the first time I've ever seen it, so it could be the first time for you too. And we are now at $49.99. We do have the 5-inch squares as well. I'm sorry that I'm racing through these, but I'm very aware that we've got 10 minutes to do all of a whole hour. There's one of the 5 inches remaining. Gone. Okay, where next, Hannah? Oh, can we do the fat 8s, please? Just because I absolutely love this collection. We've seen some of these by the ½ metre, but these are the only fat 8s. Now, let me show you what a fat 8 looks like, because it's not something we see very often in our pre-cuts. So it is a fat 1/4, but it's cut the other way. So you can see there, it's half of your fat 1/4 cut this way. So you've got a lot of fabric still. It's a good amount. These aren't little samples, are they? So this collection, I believe, was launched with our Wendy Gardner and Hannah, and it's such a beautiful collection. I love the sort of traditional colours in there. You've got lots of creams, very autumnal. In fact, you could do Stuart's quilt. There's so many lovely quilts in the books that we're going to be doing in the next hour or so. But the heart quilt would look completely different if you did it in these autumnal colourways, and again would look amazing. Absolutely beautiful as a wall hanging. Let me show you. Sorry, I've got loads of them. I have. This is the Mill Creek Garden. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's the same designers. They've done quite a few different collections for Moda that we've seen here in the past, so you'll be able to mix and match these in with other Moda collections. You've got the lovely earthy tones, all with different sort of mottled backgrounds. You've got some greens in here. You've got stripes with purples. It is a lovely collection, isn't it? Where are you going on Strictly with those moves, Hannah? I don't know whether Hannah's just very excited for Stuart Hillard being here this weekend, but she's what Joe's calling busting move. I'm pleased it's dark in there. I can't quite see the moves, but I can hear it. I can hear what's going on. So there's lots of arms, lots of elbows. So, you know, I went out the other night with our cat. And Ryan, so there was a band on and we were dancing, and I was worried. I told you, didn't I? I was really worried about dancing because I haven't done it for so long. None of us have we? I was brilliant. Yeah, that is such an amazing place. Oh my word, it's so good there. It was one of my favourite places. It's a place in Birmingham called Zumhof, and they had a live band. They had dancers. Oh, it was just. It really, because I've been, if I'm honest, I haven't done anything like that for the last 18 months since, and I was quite nervous thinking, I don't know how I'd feel in those environments, and actually we just had everyone was so happy. It was a lovely environment. Obviously still being very careful, and we were all still on our own tables, but just to hear live music, I forgot how much I missed that. Okay, so they are all... fat eighths, all ready to go. That whole collection for £74.99. How good is that? No, Joe, I did not laugh at you, did I? And you remembered that. I'm so sorry, because I don't remember that at all. But you know when somebody says something that's a bit nasty, and then that's the only thing you remember about them. Joe remembers that I said to him, "What are you doing?" And he was dancing. And he was saying, "Well, this is my dancing." And I said, "That's not dancing. What do you call that?" I remember I was once having a bit of a boogie, and somebody went to catch me, thought I was falling over. And I wasn't drunk or anything. I was just dancing. They were like, "Oh, I thought you were falling." I was like, "No, just dancing." Okay. Moda. Oh, beautiful ochres and blues. This is the flowers for Freya. Sorry, Hannah, did you want to jump to Freya? So Freya has the most gorgeous chartreuse or ochre sort of background. I love that colour with the beautiful duck eggs and teals. So flowers for Freya, as you can tell, is going to have beautiful fresh floral prints in here. They're all of these lovely teal blues. You've got a lovely sort of almost like gingham print in there. You've got some that are like, oh, this would be nice for, where I'm thinking more autumnal projects actually, with the deeper blue background. Fresh for September. I'm actually looking forward to autumn. I am. I've loved the last couple of days, but I've also thought, do you know what? No, I've been ready I packed away my summer bits a couple of weeks ago, and I thought, no, I am ready for my new winter coat. I haven't got one, but Hannah just said that she gets to the point in September that she thinks, oh, I want a nice fresh coat. These are all lovely fresh colours, aren't they? Yeah, we're going to need to buy some new shoes, Hannah, because Hannah and I have been in the same shoes, flip-flop sandals. In fact, Hannah did, she's a bit of a trendsetter. She's known to be a trendsetter, but she got me into wearing these sandals this year, and I have not taken them off. And I've not taken them off at all. I've been shoe shamed by lots of the staff at Jewellery Maker who keep saying, are you still wearing those shoes? I said, it's summer. I'm keeping my flip-flops on until the end. They have morphed into my foot now. I'm happy. $44.99 for your 10-inch charm pack, the 42-piece charm pack from Moda. Beautiful quality, great for Stuart's bags, brilliant as well for, of course, all of the quilts that we're going to be looking at in the next hour as well. I'm not quite sure which ones call for pre-cuts and not, but I'm sure that you'll be able to do lots of them with your charm packs. So the design roll, same patterns again. Flowers for Freya from Moda, 40-piece design roll, 2.5-inch strips, all cut, ready to go for $44.99. Those of you that are shopping ahead on pre-order, well done on spotting those patterns and instructions. We will try and whiz through a few of them now, if that's okay. And then anything, I will also show you on the website how you can find them. So we've got Luorth. You're telling me one of them's heavier. Oh, it's got an EPP template. I'm guessing it's paper kites. That one. Paper kites. This is a really beautiful wall hanging. Kat's got this. Kat's got this. She's making this for, for a friend. It's EPP. Now, this has always been here at £14. £14. Bearing in mind, you are getting your paper pieces and you're getting your plastic template, your kite template with that seam allowance included. Today, for your pattern, for your templates, for your papers, it's less than £10. And you're getting all your papers which you can reuse. This is a really lovely shape for EPP, isn't it? If you haven't done EPP, you've got enough to do an achievable size project, not like what Hannah's doing and just carrying on EPP and an EPP and an EPP for years. Don't get me wrong, you can do it with that. You've got enough pieces here to reuse the shapes. Once you've stitched around them all, you could then reuse the papers again. But I love finishing a project. This would be really lovely to do an achievable hand stitching EPP project from Luorth. It's really lovely. Oh, so not only can you use it as a wall hanging, she also explains to you how you could put it into a cushion, use the templates again. It's a lovely gift, isn't it? Just £9.10. Nothing else quite like this with Luorth. All of your instructions on EPP for the first time under £10. I can't believe all the prices on the patterns and instructions. So good, isn't it? You're saving £4.90. I'm not just talking a 10% reduction. That is a full sort of project set there, isn't it? You can use your scraps from your stash, or if you've got any of the small charm packs, if you've got any of those lovely fabrics we launched today, have a look ahead on any of the capes, or just scraps. I mean, these are great small sizes to use, aren't they? From your kit or from your stash already. Okay, so that's the only one that we have with the paper templates, I believe. If you want to do some EPP through, I think it's perfect time of year as well to do a bit of hand sewing. The dark nights are drawing in, aren't they? Gosh, it was ever so dark this morning. My alarm went off, and normally I wake up to my alarm straight away, and Kieran had to wake me and say, is your alarm going off? I said, no, it's still middle of the night. Ignore it. Ignore that sound of the alarm. Right, shall we do Charmed? Got it. Charmed. What I love about Luorth patterns is that she gives you cutting instructions for lots of different size projects. So you can see the block here, and it's constructed in rows like this. It's never been reduced before. This is normally £9.49. It's now on air for the first time at this new price of £6.17. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to honour these prices, so absolutely make the most of it whilst you can. You're saving over £3. And what I love about the Luorth patterns is this part here. So it not only tells you the sizes of the baby quilt, the lap quilt, the large quilt and the bed, but it also gives you all of your cutting instructions as well and how much fabric you're going to need for it. So your full pattern from Luorth is today only £6.17. Huge saving on your charmed quilt pattern. Looks lovely as well. A couple more. We've got Wildflower. We've done this with Sally Ann, and we made this actually into a lovely cushion. There was a wall hanging. It's lovely, really lovely. It's got all of your instructions. It's always £9.49 today. It's got, is that like 35% off or something? Thank you, my maths are brilliant, aren't they? Rachel, Riley is quaking in her boots. Vicky Gorderman, you should call me now. Well, thank you. £6.17 for your wildflower meadow. Really lovely pattern. Again, it is actually constructed on in rows this way, and you can change it up to do a full cushion. £6.17. Oh, there you go, I can show you. So you can see used there, you can see some patterned fabrics and solids to create this lovely sort of flower in a flower pot. There's loads of patterns which we're not going to have a chance to do. You've got fraction, you've got vintage tiles. We've seen that one, which is amazing as well. Vintage tiles. These are all ones that have been demonstrated in the past, which you'll be able to find on YouTube. City lights, Suncatcher stars, there's paw tracks. A flourish sewing set there as well. You've got ripple, array, all Lewall's patterns at £6.17 today. Now, of course, we do want to make sure that we go to the break on time, because we've got Stuart, who's eagerly awaiting back in the wings. We've got another 2 of his books, and we've got some beautiful Cafe fabrics. So don't go anywhere. Stuart Hillard's joining me right after this.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright. I'm from Leicestershire Craft Centre, which is based in Market Harborough. I love all kinds of sewing, but probably my favourite thing to do is dressmaking. But I also teach patchwork and free motion embroidery and anything to do with textiles, really. I love to have a go at felting and crochet and knitting and, oh, you name it, I'll have a go at it. So I started sewing when I was 7. My mum taught me to sew, and the very first thing I made was an apron. But I'm a terribly impatient person. I just want to get on with the project. So I didn't wait for her to help me cut it out, and I cut it out myself, and I didn't know you had to have a seam allowance. So I made the world's smallest apron, and my mum still has it somewhere. Sewing tips, I would say, I teach a lot of people to sew, especially beginners, and I would say don't get disheartened, take your learning journey slowly. Don't expect to suddenly make a ball gown or suddenly make a king-size quilt. Build up your skills, slowly. And I would also say the iron is your friend. Use your iron a lot. It makes your sewing look so much better. It helps you get things in place where you want it before you sew, and is a really handy thing to have.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to a very exciting day here at Sewing Street. In fact, you're in for a treat all weekend because I'm not sure if this has been officially announced, Stuart, or not, but I'm going to tell you anyway because Stuart is officially joining the Sewing Street family. He's here today. He's presenting tomorrow and Saturday.
Yay!
And you've got a brilliant lineup all weekend as well.
Amazing, amazing. Am I allowed to say?
Oh, go on, absolutely. Why not?
So we've got Delphine Brooks, which I'm
She's
so
lovely.
excited. We've got Catherine Wright.
Yeah.
We've also got Mark from the Sewing Bee, of
Yeah,
course.
he's not so lovely.
Well, he's like, I feel he's like my grandchild, you know, like the ones that have come after me. I feel
Yeah.
very protective over them.
Oh, he's lovely.
And we've also got some special guests coming from the Women's Institute on
This
Saturday.
is interesting, actually.
So we're celebrating 125 years with a special sewing project, and I'm going to be doing an interview with them. We're going to be catching up about what the WI started out as and what it's become. So that's going to be a lot of fun.
So you've got a really exciting few
I
days
believe there
there.
might be a lunch afterwards as well, which I don't know if I'm allowed to go on, but I'm kind of hoping.
Oh,
Because I love a lunch.
word.
I love a
Yeah,
lunch.
there's a lovely garden centre around the corner. We should
Great.
go for lunch.
Perfect. I love a garden centre lunch. So yeah, you know, we've got a really exciting weekend. I'm super excited.
I must say, on behalf of everybody, what an absolute privilege we all have to welcome you to the family because you are
Aw.
such an asset to us. Thank you.
That's really kind. Thank you.
So-
I don't know if we'll always match our outfits, but we can try.
I know, this is what they've just said in the office. You two matching your outfits. Right, we just flew it together. It wasn't planned.
It's just how we roll.
Now, I don't know how long we're going to have chance to talk about these books, to be honest, because we are really limited and everybody's going crazy for your books today. First
Thank
one is literally about to sell out. So if you didn't get the bags for live, check out now. I'll update you throughout the hour if there are any remaining. We're going to go back to, this is the book that I know you from. We've had this on the show a couple of times, and it is Your Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts. Talk me through this book, because this is the one that we're working from today.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And this is where the Rainbow Hearts quilt comes from. It's a 4-block quilt. I'm going to be doing a 1-block wall hanging. I've got a 1-block wall hanging. I'm going to do a cushion as well. Really, the principle behind this book, it's 100 quilt patterns.
Wow.
Okay, because I'm greedy. I love all the techniques. I love all the styles. So I cram a lot into my books.
All the colour as well, by the looks of things.
Yeah, all the different colours, because you know I teach many workshops and have done for years and years, and what I hear all the time is I'm not sure about colour combinations. I'm in a comfort zone. How do I get out of that? And sometimes it's just about trying a different colourway that's there for you. So there's 100 different quilt patterns in here, and they're based around simple shapes. So strips, squares, 1-block quilts or 1-patch quilts, circles and curves, and there's also a chapter on paper piecing. Now, Lollipop Flowers, I just taught a workshop in Brockhampton. Hi everybody in Cheltenham and Brockhampton. I had so much fun. It was my first workshop since lockdown.
Brilliant. Oh, I bet it's so lovely to be back.
It was amazing to be around other sewers and friends again. It was just beautiful. So that's the principle behind the book. Simple shapes don't have to mean simple. I mean, look at that, coggin.
This is what I love, is that, yes, exactly. Simple shapes, but really impressive results. They
Something
look
really
so
impactful.
impressive.
And like the Rainbow Hearts quilt, I mean, it's strips.
Yeah.
It is strips. It is so easy to make. Joan, who does some piecing and actually pieced the heart that's hanging behind me, said it was a doddle.
And it's so effective, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
so you can use your design rolls, you can cut your own 2.5-inch strips, I'm presuming?
Absolutely, yeah. 2.5-inch strips. Use a design roll. I mean, we've got the most amazing
your Kaifs.
Kaif design rolls. They are so beautiful. All 3, please, in the boot of my car by lunchtime. Thanks, along with that bolt of stripe. Yes, thank you.
Are there going to be lots of patterns in here that call for 2.5-inch strips?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I haven't written any of the patterns with with, you know, a strip roll, just a strip roll in mind. So you might have to throw in some different fabrics. The rainbow hearts absolutely will work with a strip roll. And actually, one strip roll is enough to make 4 of these bad boys, which makes a massive quilt. I mean, that wall hanging that's hanging behind me is 41 inches square. So 4 of those together, yeah, easy peasy.
This is the design roll that's used behind Stuart. It's called the Prism colourway, and it's the full rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when a light goes into a prism,
Yeah.
that's hence the name. You've got that beautiful, beautiful array of colour.
Yeah, and I've got to say, when Joan and I undid this roll, I think we both had a tear in our eye. Vic. We both had a tear in our eye because we both love Cave, and just all that glorious colour together in one roll. I mean, just swirl it out on your table. You don't even have to make anything with it. Just swirl it out on the table. You know, eat dinner off your laps. Just leave that on your table forever and just look at it and stroke it.
Yeah, I know so many people that message in that saying, I've got the Cave design roll and I haven't even touched it. I've kept it in this lovely cake, because once it goes out of this, it's very difficult to put it back into this lovely swirl.
Yeah.
So just admire this for a little bit, stroke it, but then use it.
Yeah, then use it. And actually, you know,
So
like,
gorgeous.
you know, I mean, I would say this, but it does look really lovely in the rainbow heart pattern. You know, I'm thrilled to bits with how that's turned out. And that uses 19. That uses 19. Well,
so hang on, you have 40 in here.
You've got 40, and you're going to use maximum half of a strip per. Yeah. So you've got enough to make 4 of those blocks, and you'll have some bits left over.
Great.
You've got 40 strips, and what you've got there is you've got 20 different designs, 2 of each.
Brilliant, brilliant. And you know, you're going to meet Delphine over the weekend.
So excited.
Loads of her designs. I know whenever we get her patterns in, which lots of her patterns, by the way, are discounted today on the website. Grab your design rolls to go with any applique projects, loads of projects from Stuart's books. The bags for life, we were talking earlier on about, you know, large prints, but actually you could piece strips together and then cut your patterns up, couldn't you?
You're not kidding. You're not kidding. I mean, I didn't even touch that when I designed the book, but I talked about that at the launch show. Were you watching?
I did watch your launch show. I did watch your launch show because I remember watching, thinking about your shopping trolley story.
Yeah,
I did watch that. But yeah, I have got a little baby who started crawling round now. She's now moving.
Yeah, you're going to be quite busy with her.
I know.
But yeah, I mean, I talked then about patchwork, strip piecing. You know, I mean, once you get into the realms of piecing, I mean, it's just
possibilities
limitless.
are endless. Exactly. Yeah. So this is the Prism colourway, which is the one that you're going to be working with. In fact, today, is it the Prism?
I
and
am
it's
exactly
the one that's behind Stuart. So we have also got the purple, and we've got the greens and the blues. So this one's called Equator, which is your pinks and your purples. Again, it's going to be beautiful, beautiful for this project. I love Kaif's use of colour. Oranges and pinks, that clash together, I think works so well, doesn't it?
They really do. They really do. I've travelled a lot in China, and orange, pink and red are colours that are put together all the time in China, in Chinese art. You know, and it seems at odds. Yeah. Sometimes for us in the West. But actually, you know, using the colour wheel and choosing colours which are next to each other on the colour wheel always works.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
Wherever you start, just count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, however many you like. But colours that are next to each other on the colour wheel, they'll always work. This is very autumn, isn't it?
It is actually. And can you see it on the picture there? Some of the larger scale prints. I always struggle to say, if you cut Cave, because some of the larger scale prints you might lose. But actually, I think you gain new prints sometimes, don't you? When you're cutting them into smaller subcuts, you see different parts of the pattern.
Well, you absolutely do. And in a 2.5 inch strip, where, for example, like the fabric goes from purples through into magentas and maybe even reds, one part part of the strip might be really purple, and then another part of the strip might be red. So actually, for something like the rainbow hearts, you might end up using one strip twice, but it'll look totally different. So you're right, you know, you get more from his fabrics.
You get 40 again, 2 of each design, beautiful quality, free spirit fabric, already pre-cut into 2.5-inch strips for you, which are really accurate 2.5-inch strips as well. Sometimes if I try and cut my own, they can go a bit wobbly, and if you are doing, you know, your quilting, that's why you need the stripology as well. Cut your own design rolls, absolutely. This one is your ocean colour.
I was very taken with this. I am very taken with this.
Love it, absolutely love it. $44.99. It's great value for money to say how much you get. I remember the first time there was a lady, one of our designers, Wendy, who came in, and it was literally like a Mary Poppins bag. She says, I've made this, I've made this, I've made this. I said, how many design rolls did they send you? She said, 1. There is so much you can make with one design roll.
Yeah, you really can, especially things like bag making, purses, that sort of thing. You can get tons out of 40 strips. The other thing is, you know, like, I think what I'm speaking for all quilters now, but I know for me, I want a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I don't want much, I don't want it, you know, but I want a little bit of everything.
Yeah,
and that's why for me a strip roll is such a brilliant purchase, because you've got all that variety, but in something that's this big rather than piles and
high. It's harder to hide half meters, isn't it?
Well, there is that.
Whereas this, if you get it, you can just be like, oh, well, that's been there for ages.
I've got a studio, Vicky, and much goes in the studio that never goes home. But the other thing too, of course, is that if you, I mean, I've never found a shop that is happy to cut 40 different 2.5-inch strips for me.
No.
Yeah. So,
Done for you.
Exactly right.
That's
you know,
it.
you've got that. You can go home and you can probably start sewing straight away.
That's a good point. That is a good point. $44.99. Now, also, can I remind you, what was it that I was going to remind you? Oh, sorry. Hannah just wanted me to let you know that if we don't get through all your messages, we're apologising, but we're going to send them through to Stuart because there are so many messages coming through for him today. You've got him for the next 3 days as well, so I'm sure he'll have the Facebook Live on tomorrow, so come in and say hello. Right, so if I'm making the wall hanging like you've got here, how much black am I going to need?
Well, 3/4 of a metre, I would get a metre.
Okay.
Yeah, 3/4 of a metre will do it.
Okay.
But yeah, a metre is good. And for
2 units.
if you wanted to do the 4-block quilt, then I would go with 3 metres.
Okay.
And 3 metres will do that whole quilt.
Brilliant.
If you wanted to just make, say, for example, some cushions, then a 1/2 metre, yeah, absolutely great. And I would also recommend, I'll just show you.
You don't have to do black, but it does look lovely.
I used some kaif on the back. Now, those amazing 1/2 metre kaif
Yeah, we've got them coming up in
fabrics.
11.
Amazing.
Yeah, stay
Really
tuned if
good.
you want some kaif 1/2 metre fabrics. We haven't got that print, but we've got lots of kaif that will go perfectly.
And you'd need 1.5 metres.
Okay.
Yeah.
To back it.
To back it. And that will give you enough to back it, plus enough for a hanging loop.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So those of you that do want multiple units, if you add there's a quantity little section on the website. If you add multiple quantities to your order, so for example, if you add 2 to your order, then it will come as a whole metre joined up piece. It's sold by the 1/2 metre. £3. 49.5 metre. The book that Stuart's working from, just so you know, is The Simple Shapes Stunning Quilts. It is about to sell out. It is about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. I sound like a broken record today, don't I? It's just the same story again and again. Stuart's books, selling out, selling out, selling out. If you want it, grab it now. We will come back to your other book because I've also got a Use Straps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts book. So this one we'll talk about a bit later, but just so you're aware, it is already there on pre-order. This is the one, if you do want the heart instructions, that's where it is. It's about to sell out. So we're doing a cushion.
We are.
Do we still use 2.5-inch strips?
Yeah, we're still using 2.5-inch strips. The pattern isn't in the book, but I mean, it's here on the table, so you'll work it out. Yeah, I've used 2.5-inch strips, and I've just taken 9 strips from the roll, the design roll. And what is amazing about Kaif's fabrics is that there are so many other colours within what is essentially a green fabric. There are purples, magentas, there's blue in there. You know, you get so many different colours, and I think each of his fabrics is like a lesson in colour.
Oh, you're right.
You know, they're such a joy to work with, and they really help to develop colour confidence, because actually this is just a rainbow. It's just a rainbow, but there's so much else in there. So what you want to do when you're making this design is to cut out your strips, and the way I describe the cutting in the book is to give you row 1, row 2, row 3. Now there are 19 rows in the full-sized heart, but in this just 9. So
Okay.
this is going to make an 18-inch cushion front. Nice border around the outside edge. We'll get about a 22-inch cushion out of it. Now it's really important to lay out your fabrics before you start working, and I would recommend this with any kind of patchwork or quilting or even bag making. Lay your pieces out in front of you, and I like to take photographs as well, because it is so easy to turn a fabric upside down or misplace or do so. We all do it.
I don't spot it with my eye, but sometimes you just see it on a photograph, don't you?
You really do.
Right.
You really do. In that same way that I look at photographs of myself sometimes and think, why did I wear that?
Don't see it
What
in
was
real
I
life. I look
thinking?
great in real
I
life.
looked great when I looked in the mirror, and look at that. But you know, you just spot things. The other thing I would recommend, and I know that John yesterday had, it was the early bird, wasn't it? The K-Facet design wall.
Oh yeah, that's great to have a
Just
perspective.
terrific.
Yeah.
So to be able to stand back and look and make sure that everything's looking good. So once you've got them set out, you're going to start sewing them together, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance throughout. Now, whenever you're sewing any kind of patchwork, we typically use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I just want to give you a couple of tips when you're sewing a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Now on my machine here, I'm using a preset 1/4 of an inch seam allowance on my machine. It's stitch number 6. I know that because I use it all the time. It's also automatically shorter stitch length than you would normally use for things like dressmaking.
Right.
So on my machine it's 1.8, which sounds really short
Yeah,
when you
it does.
consider that most sewing machines, when you turn them on, the default is 2.4,
Yeah.
2.5. But when we're doing patchwork, often we're sewing strips and then we're cutting them, or we've got lots and lots of different pieces that we're bringing together. That shorter stitch length is going to help to hold our seams together and stop them pulling apart, especially if we cross-cut them.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know
So
that.
when you sew your seam, make sure that it is a really accurate or even skinny 1/4 of an inch seam allowance rather than generous.
Yeah. Okay.
Because on a block like this, almost all of our seam allowance is in one direction. Yeah. When you're making lots of blocks that are the same, if your seam allowance is a little bit off, it balances out because you've got seams going this way and you've got lots of seams going this way. But a block like this has got to end up square, and if your seam allowances are off, you'll end up with a rectangle. So
As long as they're consistent,
yeah.
will it work out?
No, because most of the seam allowances are only in one direction.
I'm with you.
So although it's a very, very simple block, you do still need to
the
be
accuracy.
accurate. So the thing to do is to sew one
measure
strip together and then measure it.
Yeah.
And if it's not 18.5 inches, adjust.
Yeah. Good idea.
Don't do the whole thing and then start measuring it and saying, why isn't it square? You know, because actually now at this point, we could make changes if we need to.
There was a lovely message on screen for you, by the way. We'll get it back so we can have a look and read it to Stuart. It was from, I think it was from Pat, was it not? Yeah, Pat. Welcome to Sewing
Pat.
Street, Stuart. Love all of your books. I have them all.
Oh,
they
thank
are
you, Pat.
brilliant and inspirational, she says.
That's really nice to hear. Thank you, Pat. I'm so fortunate. When I first started quilting, I did my first patchwork when I was about 6.
Wow.
At school. It was the 1970s with Miss Jenkins.
Aww.
And Miss Jenkins was lovely, and she was really into craft. And it was the 1970s, and a lot of people were really into craft, you know. and we had a spinning wheel in our classroom.
Oh, wow.
And she taught me to use a spinning wheel, and I still spin on a spinning wheel now. It's like my yoga. It's how I relax. And
Cool.
you know, Miss Jenkins actually only taught for a couple of years. I didn't realise, but she only taught for a couple of years. And shortly after she taught me, she left the profession. I don't think there was a connection, but you never know. But when I wrote my first book, I actually talked about Miss Jenkins in the book, and then I tracked her down.
Oh.
And I and sent her a copy. And she said to me, you know, I left teaching because I didn't really think, you know, it was for me. And she said the thought that I inspired somebody to do what you've done, because she was a really big influence for me.
Oh,
she really,
fantastic,
really
yeah.
inspired love of craft and diverse craft, you know. So yeah, I was really lucky.
Do you know, lots of people have that somebody, don't they, that get them into sewing and crafting.
Absolutely. But you know, ever since then, I've had such a warm welcome into the community. You know, when I
think
first...
It's a lovely family, isn't it? It's a very warm
Yeah.
community. And we'll talk about this before the show. Everybody is such a lovely family here, and yeah, you'll fit right into Sewing Street family.
I'm sure, the family. You never leave the family. But you know, it's just been wonderful. And when I go along to quilting groups and WI groups, or you know, any kind of interest groups, I always get such a lovely warm welcome, and it's such a fantastic community to be part of.
It's also, I was saying to Stuart, you have no problem here. Everyone knows who you are. You already have such a heads up because everybody really
Notorious.
respects you and knows you. Yeah, infamous.
Infamous B.I.G., that's me. You know, but you'll notice as I'm sewing these together, I'm just finger pressing them. So I always joke and say I've got hot nails.
Right, so you wouldn't necessarily press at every point?
No, not at this point.
Okay.
I will press them before I sew them together, but you know, I feel it's exercise enough that I'm running things through the machine without getting up and walking. But no, finger pressing is a really smart thing to do because you get a really nice firm crease. It tells the fabric which way you want it to go. And
Which way do you want it to go? Do you go to the dark side?
always, always to the dark side. Well, actually, it depends. If fabric's likely to show through, then you would press away from the light fabric towards the darker fabric, true. But also be aware that if the turn under allowance is under a fabric, it also raises it up and it makes it slightly more prominent. So on a design like this, where we've got a heart and we want the heart to sit a little prouder than the background fabric, I'm turning my seam allowance towards that fabric.
That's a really good tip, actually. I hadn't thought of that.
So it just kind of makes things a little prouder. And if you wanted to hand quilt this and you were going to be hand quilt outline quilting around the heart in the black, again, you'd want the seam allowance away from that background.
Oh, there's so many quilting opportunities on this one. I'm presuming that your lady has done this on a long arm quilter. It looks beautiful.
This one here.
Heart,
Oh, well, Joan made the piecing and then I quilted it and
did
bound
you?
it.
Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Thank you. Well,
Do you
let me
do
just-
long arm quilting then?
I do. So yes, I have long arm quilted this, and it's a pattern called Graffiti Love.
Oh, love that.
Which I think is a gorgeous name.
Yeah.
And because you've got these fairly wide open spaces here in the corner that require something lovely. Now it could be cross hatching. You could mark that with painter's tape or masking tape, or just draw it out and you know, with a marking tool. A hero marker would be good for that. So you've got nice cross hatching in. So it doesn't have to be free motion quilted, but this was computerized on my handy quilter.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it's so easy.
This is a good point, actually, of the reason that Stuart was saying about laying it all out to the side of your sewing machine. So you can do a bit of a production line. You know exactly which piece to stitch next. You're not actually going to accidentally flip one the wrong way around.
Exactly. I'm a great one for chain piecing. So if I get an opportunity where I can just keep running strips or squares or triangles through my machine, I will. But you'll notice on this project, I'm not. And the reason for that is it would be really, really easy to start getting lost. and start switching things around and sewing things to the wrong end. So just one at a time. Sorry, I'd even put that one down wrong. You know, we do these things, but having it down on the table next to you really helps.
It's a good thing you're used to telly sewing, aren't you?
I am used to telly sewing now, absolutely. I mean, it was one of the things, you know, when I auditioned for the sewing bee, that was obviously super important, that you had to be able to sew and talk at the same time. So one of the processes for getting on the show, I had to go down to London and we did like a sewing exam. So we had 3 hours, there were 10 sewing machines, 10 ironing boards, you know, we all had our own sewing station, and there was a film crew. And there was a brown envelope on each table with, you know, the thing we were going to sew, but we didn't know what it was. And then we were told, you have 3 hours, you may start sewing now.
Well, I suppose it was the first season, so you had no idea even what it was going to be like.
Well, I mean, this was just the audition, you know. So opened the envelope, and it was for a little zip-topped lined makeup bag, basically, which was fine. But yeah, they wanted to see that we could actually sew and talk at the same time. Because, of course, many of us, when we sew, we're just in our zone. And, you know, the house could fall down around us and we'd just keep sewing.
And things like sewing standing up, these are all different, all different things you have to learn when you're on the telly.
You do, and keeping hands out of the way. Charlie always laughs at my hairy arms and hands, particularly in books. You know, he always looks and says, oh, I thought they would have done something about that. What, shave me?
Shave you or edit it?
Could you wax him before we photograph, please?
Don't worry, Joe's edited that out in post-production as well.
You blurred my arms. You'll notice I'm not using pins at this stage. It's such a short run, 2.5 inches. But I do keep my finger on the end of the strip when I'm sewing, just to hold it in place, just so it doesn't wiggle or move. But you can see how quickly this comes together. Oh, now then, turn that around. That looks better.
Oh, I think this would be really lovely. Even if you do the quilt, to be able to have a couple of cushions to match. And you're going to have plenty of fabric in your design roll as well. If you're doing the
absolutely.
wall hanging.
With the design roll, if you're making a 1-block wall hanging, which is, you know, it's still 41 inches or so square, plenty big enough.
Do you know, I've lost connection on my Facebook Live, and I've just got it back, and I thought, it's been a bit quiet this hour. I haven't had anybody say hello to us. I've just logged on and it's gone loads of messages. I'll have a read through and say hello to read them all out as we go.
It's a lovely community, isn't it? And the fact that we're live means we can actually properly talk to one another.
This is what I love about the show, is everybody's part of it. You're at home, of course, have your input as well. There's loads of people still talking about the bag.
Can people ever ring in?
Imagine. We've got lots of technology here, but we don't have the technology that somebody could phone in live into the studio. That would be brilliant, though. Maybe we could do it on Skype and different people sort of Skype in and ask questions. That'd be good.
That'd be fun.
Lisa Lam's watching. She says hello, Vix. Well, she was watching. I don't know how far behind I am. I'm on these messages. Hi, Stuart. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street. Huge congratulations on your new bags of Arm Caddy book. I'm guessing that this is the new bags of Arm Candy book. So I'm guessing it's the
Arm Candy.
new
That's
book,
great.
Arm Candy.
Well, Lisa is the queen of bag making. I must.
Love Lisa Lam.
Just amazing. She's so cool. I love her.
June says congratulations to Hannah as well on starting her MA studies. Hannah says thank you. Christine said morning, gorgeous Vicky, and of course Stuart Hillard. Really good to see you on Sewing Street, Stuart.
It's really good to be here.
And so glad you're sticking around. While John Scott's off on his jollies, I know. Is he gone now to Catalonia? Was it his last show
where
yesterday?
he's gone?
He's gone to Catalonia.
Oh, that's very Captain Corelli's mandolin, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so jealous. He's going to the sunshine. It'll be beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a beautiful, beautiful island. And I remember I used to be a teacher. I was a primary school teacher.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. And when I did my final teaching practice, the teacher, it was in Birmingham, in Moseley, the teacher that I worked with handed me Captain Corelli's mandolin, and she said to me, "I think you should read this book." She was lovely. I mean, absolutely gorgeous, but quite scary as well. And she said, "I think you should read this book." She said, "You'll love this book." She said, "Well, if you don't love this book, then we probably won't be friends." And I read the book and I was utterly charmed by it. And of course we were friends. We are friends. So, you know, but it's glorious. But how dare John take a holiday?
I know.
Goodness, what's that all about?
Sue said, "You best warn Stuart that our little community love chatting with the presenters on Facebook." So not only have you got to multitask all this, you also have to have Facebook Live tomorrow. No pressure, no pressure. But I think
while I'm doing everything else.
True pro, you can handle that as well. Really great question before we start stitching them together.
Okay.
Question for Stuart: out of all of the pre-cuts generally available, what are the most versatile?
Well, of course, let's not forget that the fat quarter is the original pre-cut, really, isn't it? You know, it's that bit of, you know, fabric candy that none of us can resist. I do love, love fat quarter. It's really difficult, isn't it? Most versatile, I suppose, you know, 10-inch squares are very, very versatile. You get a bit more fabric than, well, it's a larger size, isn't it? You know, and it's quite a useful piece. But I do love the strip. Yeah. I love the fact that, you know, it's kind of already done, started for me.
Yeah, I suppose it depends what you're making.
It depends very much what you're making. I use a lot of charm packs too, especially when I'm making baby quilts. Yeah. And I don't know about you, but everybody I know's just had a baby. Oh. Everybody. And must just say, can I say a shout out to Yash, who baby Rowan has just been born on the 1st of September. And he is absolutely munchable. And then my niece has also had baby Olive.
Oh, that's a lovely name as well.
Olive, who is the most beautiful baby in the world.
Do you know, lots of people tend to get back into knitting and sewing and crocheting things, either when they're pregnant or for gifts for people who have just had babies.
It's true.
My one of my friends who I've met on my swim class, my baby swim class, she's a crocheter, and she literally sits knitting, crocheting whilst little Ava's asleep, and it's something that she said that she hasn't had time to do for so many years, and since she started on maternity leave, she's just got back into it and loves it. She's like, "This is my time. I'm going to go back to what I love."
Yeah, and I think as well, just, you know, handwork in particular is very portable, you know, and it's a little bit of mindfulness. It's a little bit of calm in an otherwise frantic world.
You're right.
You know? So now I'm just starting to sew strips together, and you perhaps saw me applying the same principle that I used when I was making the shopping bag earlier on. Pin the ends first, any important bits that need to match, and then pin the rest. Now with this block, actually, the ends...
Do you have points to match
No.
on this one?
No, you don't.
Fantastic.
You don't. You've got the ends to match, and so long as you match the ends, everything in between should match up nicely where it should. I mean, obviously, there are the block is symmetrical around a centre strip. So, you know, I suppose you could get the levels right, but it's not a deal breaker if they don't, as long as the ends match up. So I'm just going to grab my little pressing board.
I like your little mat. Is that one with the cutting mat and everything inside of it? Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Love it.
Lucy's just put, "Morning, Vix and Stuart." Wow, I love Stuart. He's amazing. So happy we have him now on Sewing Street. What a lovely guy. He really is, really is. It's the first time we've ever met, and you know when you feel like you just know somebody. Very warm, lovely guy. Also bought the book. I don't know which one to do first. It's amazing. That's from Lucy.
So kind. Thank you, Lucy. I like to set the seam first with an iron, which warms it up, makes it a bit more pliable, also shrinks back the stitching, tightens it up. Then I will finger press or nail press, it's hot nails, from the centre out, so that the fabric knows where it needs to go, and also it means that I don't get those little tucks or pleats, which just ironing alone. And then when you iron in the direction that you sewed, or, you know, forward and back is fine, but not this. Don't go against, because that's how you push curves into a straight line. You sewed a nice straight seam. Let's keep it straight.
That's a really good tip, one I've never heard before, and that makes, again, so much sense, doesn't it?
Well, I just make them up as I go along, really. So
Learn on the job. Learn by mistake as well, because I have that sometimes. If you're doing strip sets, I can get a bowing, like a banana effect, as I go further and further.
Yes, that's one rainbow heart you really don't want.
No.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew these together in pairs. There will be there's an odd number, but essentially I'm going to sew them in pairs first of all. And this again is a time that you'll be so grateful that you've got them laid out on the table.
Right.
Because that way you shouldn't get them muddled up. You'd hope.
Lovely Baffa. Hello Baffa. By the way, I had a look on the master schedule and I've asked to be with you in October because I haven't seen you for so long. So hopefully I get a show with you next month, Baffa. She said, loving this and the colour contrast of this quilt. That's what I really like about the dark background actually. It makes your colours pop.
It really does, yeah. Black is really good for that. Navy would be fantastic, but you could also use the modern quilter's favourite and use a nice grey. That would also look lovely. Or you could go completely wild and use something like pink. That would look amazing. If you wanted to make this heart wall hanging using, say, for example, ocean, then you could use something like a magenta or a red in the background.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. The more autumn-y one, equator, there you could use something like chocolate brown.
Yeah, that
would be
look nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
Or green would also look really terrific. So, you know, don't be afraid to mix this up. And Rainbow Hearts does not need to be a rainbow. You could just pick your favourite colours. You could pick your favourite colours out of Prism as well and just do it, say, in the blues and the greens.
Yeah.
That would look amazing.
The main graphic at the moment is for the equator, which is your pinks, which are absolutely lovely. $44.99, you get 40 of your 2.5-inch strips. For the big wall hanging you're seeing there, Stuart used 19 half strips.
Yes.
So you're only using, you know, pick out 19 strips that you want to
less
use.
than a quarter.
Yeah, less than a quarter. So if you do want to do the full sort of bedspread quilt that Stuart's got in the book, which is 4 of these hearts, you've still got enough to do it with the design.
Yeah, you have, and you'll have bits and bobs left over as well, which you
Fantastic.
could definitely make a cushion or two out of.
Brilliant.
I've also used some of the strips from the roll for the binding of the quilt as well. I used quarter strips.
Yeah.
And I sewed them together because, of course, 2.5-inch strips are the perfect width for binding.
Yeah. Oh, and I love scrappy border or
scrappy
using all of the different the bindings. Yeah,
Yeah.
really lovely.
Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Another thing to warn you about your shows is that you might have a very subtle floor manager, aka Hannah,
Just
who
walk
scurries
in.
around. She scurries around, and Mike tried to come in here. She says, this is why I'm not subtle, because she says, I don't want the office management to think that I'm a floor manager, because nothing wrong with that
definitely
job.
not.
Like, Hannah's just not a floor manager. There you go. She's being subtle again, dropping everything in our ear. Oh, you know, we were talking about sewing and talking at the same time. Christine said working in factories teaches you to sew and talk at the same time. She says, my supervisor once told me that she was sick of seeing the back of my head as I was always turning around while sewing to talk to my friend behind me.
But isn't that where the whole sort of people
well,
do?
that's what Hannah
That
said.
was
Were
in
you
the mills, wasn't
Coronation
it?
Street?
Yeah.
In the knicker factory, Christine.
I think that all came out of the mills, maybe in Lancashire, wasn't it? The of course, trying to talk above the noise of the machines.
Right.
You would have to really emphasise the mouth movements.
Oh, Stephanie, brilliant. She just said, I've just ordered Stuart's book and the Cave Facet design roll. Stephanie,
Yummy.
which colour did you go for? Which colour? Nice seeing Stuart with Vix. I have Stuart's knitting book. Do you do knitting as well?
Knitting book?
Oh, maybe you're thinking of Kaif's knitting book.
Yeah.
Kaif's the designer of the fabric. Is that what you were talking about, Bernadette? Great pair together, like the heart quilt. Stuart's book, or maybe it was Kaif's book, got me back into knitting. Love to all from Bernadette. Do you do knitting at all or crochet?
I do. I started as a knitter actually, and
maybe a book
I've got
is
some
due.
really exciting knitting projects coming up in the future. A little tease there. And once, I mean, I people used to think I was Cave Facet all the time.
Really?
Where it shows. Well, not all the time, but quite often. If I ever went to Festival of Quilts, Inevitably, like before
You're a
sewing
little
bee.
younger than Kate, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. But people would come up and say, "Oh, Kate, I love your books," and I'd just say, "Thank you very much."
Yeah,
And,
oh my
and
word. What?
Even like I was signing my first book at Festival of Quilts, and I did sign a few of Kate's while I was there because people thought I was him.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And once I had to pretend to be one half of Arnie and Carlos,
What?
the Norwegian knitters, you know, because the lady was so convinced that I was Arnie and I didn't want to burst her bubble.
Oh, so you just have to, yeah. That
So I
poor woman who's got that autograph
The
and
signed book.
Yeah, the signed book, who is cherishing that, probably got it on eBay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually you. So is everything all in the right order there before you start stitching them all together?
Well, I think so.
Yeah, happy with it?
Well,
Just
you
check.
know.
Anne's got a question for you.
Thank you, Anne.
She said, how much black would I need for this quilt? Right, so let's go through the sizes. For your cushion that you're making here, how much of the background fabric would you
I would have thought you'd get that out of a fat quarter, to be honest with
Okay,
you.
yeah.
The background for a cushion, so 1/2 metre would do 2.
Absolutely brilliant. You don't need to use black, you can use any colours you want. The wall hanging size that you've got
3
behind
quarters.
you, so 1 metre,
So by a
that's
metre.
two units.
Yep.
And then how about if I want to do the big quilt with the 4 halves?
So you'd want to buy 6 units, 3 metres.
Okay, I will show you what that looks like as well because it is gorgeous. A couple of hearts in here. Oh no! The book's sold out!
Oh.
We have got another book to
We've got
talk
another
about.
book. We've got another book.
We have got another book to talk about. I did have it earlier on. I mean, there are 100 quilts in here. It's
There
early on,
are.
I think. The
Rainbow Hearts.
yeah, come and have a look. We've got loads of beautiful designs in here, all simple shapes that create really different quilts. Let's not go into
there
price
it
per
is.
quilt this time. It's silly. It's silly, Stuart. It's actually not even fair for all
Isn't
the
it
work
like
that's gone
18
into
pence?
it. Don't.
I think it's 18 pence per quilt pattern, something like that.
Brilliant.
Well, I'm a giver, Vicky, what can I say? Well, no, do you know, I'll tell you why there's 100 quilts. And when I did use scrap sew blocks, make 100 quilts, that was the first time I did 100 quilts in a book. And it was supposed to be 12 quilts.
Okay,
right?
so 12 is a bit different to 100.
Yes, it is. But what happened was, you know, like I mentioned earlier on, I love all the techniques,
Yeah.
all of the colours, all of the styles. And I don't think I've got a style. Now, other people might disagree, but I personally don't think I've got a style. And so I tried putting 12 quilts together into a book, but they were a little bit of everything. And my publisher said, this is all over the place, in the nicest possible way.
There's
But
no theme to it.
They
it's
don't
actually-
all hang together.
Yeah.
And they said, go away and work it out and then come back down to London for a meeting. And I was literally on the train going back down to London for the meeting to tell them how I'd worked it out. And I hadn't worked it out at all. I didn't know what I was going to say to them. So I was like a naughty schoolboy on the bus going to school who hasn't done his
Done
maths
his homework,
homework.
yeah.
Yeah, and I thought, think, Kath, think. And I thought, hang on, I'm looking at this all wrong. My eclecticism is not a bad thing. It's actually what I think most quilters are like.
Yeah.
Depends whether you're making for your grandchildren
That's
or
it.
your friend or you or
Yeah, the
it's for
mood you're in.
Christmas.
Absolutely.
So, or the fabric that inspired you. So I thought, I can have it all, but I can't do it in 12 quilts. I need 100. So I went to the meeting and I said, I want to do 100 quilts. And they said, we love that. And people love 100 soups, 100 Moroccan dishes. My publishers do a lot of cookery books.
I was going to say that's very
So
specific.
they do. And they said, that's great. And then I left the meeting and I thought, oh, I've got to do 100 now.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it's obviously been very, very popular.
It's not difficult. I love it. And so then when I wrote Simple Shapes, I applied the same principle. I said, this is going to be another 100 quilts, but this time using Simple Shapes.
Brilliant. $44.99, that was for the Prism colourway, which is the rainbow, the one that Stuart was working with. So the book that we were just talking about, the 100 quilts, Look, we've got literally a few of these available. So I'll have a bit of a flick through. I'm going to be honest with you now. If you want it, please be quick because there are less than 20 of these today. Loads have gone on pre-order already. It's just $17.99. And look, you've got so many different techniques in here. Some really traditional blocks, some more contemporary.
Well, Make 100 Quilts is all about scrap quilting, really, and I don't need to ask.
Do you have quite a stash?
Yeah, not as big as you'd think.
Right.
Actually, because I'm a user of fabric
good.
as well.
Yeah.
But yes, I do, and I certainly have scraps. And I love scrap quilts because I love the eclecticism. I love the, you know, we're fabric collectors, aren't we? It's not a bad thing. And actually, Kaif would agree with this, and Kaif says this, you know, why use one red when you can use 20 or 30?
Yeah.
And Picasso said, if you run out of red, I use blue instead, which I love, or the other way around. But I love that ethos.
Yeah.
So scrap quilting is all about variety and eclecticism and memories and thrift as well. It's about using what you have. But that doesn't mean you can't buy fabrics to go with your scraps to make them work. There's lots and lots of tips in that book about how to make your scraps work.
There's some real fun quilts in here. I spotted the gems and the lipstick, the nail varnish ones. There's some really different ones. I've never seen
The
stuff
lipstick
like that
and
before.
nail polish quilt is one of my most made patterns. I have seen so many versions of that. And it's one that people often make for teens and tweens.
Yeah.
What do you make?
Even a
12,
cushion.
13-year-old, for sure. It's so much fun to make. And my mum really inspired that quilt. My mum is a very glamorous lady. She is...
She got one of these books.
she does.
She was
have
allowed
those.
this one.
Yeah, she was allowed that. yeah. But, you know, it's just... Oh, it's all good stuff, isn't
Oh,
it?
thanks, Lynn. But I have Stuart's 100 quilt book. It's fabulous. And she's actually said, Stuart, you need to do a cookery book. She says, I've seen your delicious makes on Facebook. Oh, my word, are you a culinary master as well? Have you seen we've got a kitchen set over there?
Do you
Maybe
know, I
that's
have
something we
spotted
can
that.
Incorporate into your shows.
I do cook a lot.
Do you?
I do. I cook a lot and I eat a lot, which you probably spotted.
100 Moroccan dishes.
100 soups.
100 soups,
There you go. No, I do. I love to cook, and I often put things on my Instagram and Facebook about what I'm cooking and what I'm eating. I love seasonal food.
Yeah.
I love going off into the country and finding things too, like blackberries.
Oh,
or
don't. I love blackberry picking.
Blackberry picking, elderberry picking.
Oh,
I make amazing.
You'll get
say
on
it
with our
myself.
Susie Duncan. She loves
Elderberry
foraging.
ice cream.
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Because I've been talking about going blackberry picking for the last couple of weeks, and everybody I say to, they're like, oh, no, we're not going blackberry picking. You take too long. It slows down the walk. And I've been asking the wrong people.
You really have.
Me and Stuart
Oh,
going
go
blackberry
blackberry
picking.
in with you.
Right, after the show tomorrow, I'm
Nice.
going to pick you up.
Let's do it.
With our Tupperware, we're doing it.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
in my new garden, I've got a pear tree and an apple tree, so I was getting all the pears and the apples, which I've got a big bag in the car, in my boot of my car. So if you want some to make a
Wonderful, yes please.
you
I
can have
love
them.
it. And also it's not far off time to go picking sloes to make sloe gin. So I do sloe gin every year too.
Oh yeah, you'll fit into this family, just perfect.
Delicious. Well, it's fruit, isn't it? It's one of your 5 a day.
Did you just use steam then?
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
For sure. Have we had the discussion before about steam or no steam when you quilt?
Well, I've always heard a dry iron. Go on, tell me your reason. I love your tips
Well,
today.
because I'm not ironing.
Yeah.
I'm pressing. And if you're pressing, that steam isn't going to help you distort the fabric. If you're jamming the iron back and forth like this, you're already going to distort your fabric. And then if you add steam, you're definitely going to start moving stuff around. But if you're pressing, that steam is going to help your seams really flatten down. It's very, very useful to use some steam. And my blocks never distort, it says. But can you imagine just doing pinks and purples and reds in this heart? How lovely that would look. So it doesn't have to be about the rainbow, but that is my favourite colour.
Oh, it is
Rainbow.
lovely. Lovely. We do love the prism colourway. It's beautiful. Right, we are going to have to round this up, unfortunate to say, but we've
Am I not getting an extra half an hour this time?
Sorry, we are going to let you have a break because you've got a big day tomorrow.
I do.
And a big day on Saturday. It's going to be a busy
Yeah.
weekend. Delphine's on. Got Delphine, Mark Francis, Catherine Wright. You've got an amazing lineup.
My
for
special
your
guest from the
first evening.
WI.
Of course, yeah. Your special lunch as well. Sheila, we're going to come to your back garden then tomorrow. I grow blackberries and raspberries in my garden. There you go.
Grow blackberries. Wow.
There's loads of messages that are coming through for Stuart. We'll make sure that he gets them all. Just to remind you, there's literally a couple of those. Are there any left? No, they've gone. They've both sold out this hour. The Prism design roll is the colours that Stuart has been using. You get 40 of your 2.5 inch strips, all in the rainbow colours. But as Stuart was saying, you don't have to do it as a rainbow heart quilt. You could just choose the blues. You could just choose the greens. There's enough in here to be able to do it as you wish. It is just beautiful.
You know, you could have one heart which was all reds into orange. The second heart could be yellows into greens,
Yeah.
blues into purple. You know, mix it up like that.
More of an
just
ombre.
play with colour.
Oh, and this is the great thing about getting design rolls like this. The hard work's kind of done for you. They're always going to work. So absolutely go for it. There's so many projects that this is going to be coming useful for. $44.99. We've also got Equator, which is your very more, well, you were saying more autumnal, Stuart, weren't you? You did reds.
Absolutely. They're the ones that make me think of Turning Leaves and
Yeah.
New England, Portland, a lighthouse, picture the scene. You're
Love
there
it.
with a cocktail.
Yes. And then finally, we've got the ocean, really, really popular. Becky Alexandra Frost messaged on Facebook. She says, we were always taught at art college that if you don't have that colour, use the opposite one. That's basically what Stuart said about the fabric. The eyes will adjust to any colour as long as the person isn't colourblind and never scared of colour. Then it will always adjust. So it's all personal taste, isn't it, I think? It always works.
Brilliant
if you think that it's going to
advice.
work, if you look at it and you think, yeah, that works, go with it. Trust your gut. Opposite ends of the colour wheel or next to each other, as Stuart said on the colour wheel. We've got a colour wheel on the website if you want a little help. It's a tool to help you getting a bit more creative and experimental with colour. $44.99 for your ocean colourway. Oh, here we go. More blackberry messages. This is from Janet.
Yum.
I keep pinking blackberries. I have made 4 pounds of jam and just making another 2 pounds.
Oh, yummy, Janet. Beautiful. I love making things like jams and chutneys.
Did you just say that really close to the microphone because you want me to say it on air and you thought it was a funny joke? Hannah went very close to the microphone and said, well, that's a sticky situation, isn't it, Janet? Susie Duncan, she loves foraging. She always brings in jams and things like that. So, yeah, you'll get on well with her.
It's the idea of food for free, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I love a bit of food for free.
Always.
Just done literally the last seam there. Which I'm
Brilliant.
just going to give a quick press to.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you the finished block.
Oh, love it. Looks amazing in a cushion as well, doesn't it?
Thank you. I'm just going to... That's an awful overhead shot of my head. Goodness me.
Sorry, we can edit that out as well in post-production.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you make it all look hairy? There we go.
We'll take some from your hands.
Good. And spread it onto my head. Good. Nicely
very
put. Fantastic.
Love
Good.
it.
So there
Love it,
we
love
go.
it.
There's my little rainbow heart. Quick and easy. I think I might have swapped these strips around somewhere along the line, but who cares?
It works.
Who
It's still a heart.
cares?
Everyone's heart's slightly different.
Yeah, absolutely. I did. I twizzled those round. You see, we all do it, but
totally.
it don't matter.
No.
It don't matter.
Thank you so much for
My
today.
pleasure. My pleasure.
Stuart's book that he launched last time he was here, we've literally seen the last of stock getting a home. Thousands of you have got it. So the exact number of people in baskets, I never normally do this, but I'm going to name and shame you all. There's 156 of you who have got this in your basket and haven't yet checked out. And how many have we got? 23 books. 23 books. That does not mean that if you ring up now, you've missed it. You've still got a chance at the moment. Whilst those books are in baskets, it means there's still availability. You can do it. I just want to give you a heads up. It was the book that we were looking at from the start of the show at 8 o'clock today. $15.99, 21 amazing projects from Stuart Hillard's brand new arm candy, Lisa Lamb called it, arm candy bag book. Just $15.99. This is it, by the way. Can you tell me what book it is? Missed due to baking for the weekend. Loving this morning. Morag. This is it. This is it. The book's from the Stunning Heart Quilts, Simple Shaped Stunning Quilts. That's sold out. The 100 Quilts is now sold out. This is the brand new bag book. You can still get it, Morag. Thank you ever so much, Stuart. Stuart, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow. I'm going to watch you for your fabulous professional intro. Da-da-da-da.
I'm going to base it on everything I've learnt from you.
Oh, no. If I were you, I'd just watch loads of YouTube of John Scott, the professional, and you'll learn a lot more than what you've just seen me. But thank you ever so much.
It's been a real
pleasure
pleasure, and thank you to everybody that's emailed in this morning or sent a message.
Yeah,
Mwah.
go read your fan mail.
I'm going to go and do that now.
Thank you ever so much, Stuart. You'll see him tomorrow at 8 o'clock. He's going to be presenting the show tomorrow and Saturday, and he's got a brilliant lineup. So keep all your well wishes coming in for him, and make sure you give him lots of love and support tomorrow morning. Now, coming up, we've got Kit Roundup. Oh my word, it's Kit Roundup time. I love Kit Roundup shows. I also fear for our changeover now. So bear with us. We're going to do this in a couple of minutes. We're going to get loads of kits on air. We've got K Facet fabrics as well. We've also got discounts on loads of patterns. So stay with us. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. What a lovely day we're having. Honestly, it's such a pleasure to be with you. Thank you all so much for your company. Do I feel really far away from you? Have you pushed the counter back, or is the camera zoomed out? It's fab, but I look really far away, or I feel very far away. There you go, that's better. I'm in your living room now. Right, so firstly, thank you all so much for all of your lovely messages for Stuart. It's going to be so exciting having him as part of our team, and he is going to be presenting, of course, while John Scott's on holiday, so we're really lucky to have him. Now, I'm holding these, clutching onto them, because Delphine is one of my really good friends, and I love her. And when we went to Festival of Quilts, she had these on her workshops, and I was literally there like her biggest fan, like, does anyone want a pattern? Does anyone want to purchase a pattern? And there were lots of them that sold out completely at Festival of Quilts while she was there. We've got them here, and they're discounted. I have no idea how or why. I have no idea how long it's for, but all we know is that on the website we did spot on the banner on the top, it says 35% off patterns and instructions. You can click on there and it will take you to even more patterns and instructions. There's dressmaking patterns, there's quilting patterns, cushion patterns, Helen Newton patterns, Sally Ann Harrison ones, loads. So, okay, one of them says what it was and then what it is. And it's not worked on any of the others, but they are all discounted there with 35% off. You don't need to use a code. They are the final prices. So they're all the ones that are on the website. The ones that you won't find on there are ones that we've selected for our show. We did pick some of our favourites, and straight away, you know, we've got lots of Delphine projects because she's just amazing. So can we start with, these are all ones that you don't need a panel for. These are all ones you can do with your CAFE design rolls that you've seen today. These are all ones you can do with your charm packs. So should we start with Daisy the Cow? I absolutely love these designs. Always been $9.99. And hundreds of these have gone. And I must stress to you, because I've been to Delphine's house, I've met lovely Nick, who they really go above and beyond to make sure your instructions are beautiful and glossy. They're really thorough. The door just went. Hannah's just panicked thinking it was Hayley coming to tell her off. It was Stuart just coming in. Because she said, I'm not actually sure whether I should put these on air. You have got time to do this. You've got photography, you've got amazing instructions from Delphine. You also have her husband Nick's incredible work with the templates. So everything there is everything you need, all different colours, it's all coordinated beautifully, and it's a really achievable project to be able to make. Daisy the cow cushion, how amazing would Daisy look in CAFE? Should be $9.99. I can't believe we're discounting Delphine's instructions. We don't need to. Whenever we get them in, they sell in the hundreds every time. This is why it's $9.99. And actually, Delphine said that she could, she could actually, she doesn't, how am I trying to put this? She could, for the prices that they are, for £10, that they normally are, she doesn't need to do all the detail that she does. She goes the extra mile and she spends more herself to make sure that you get more. Some of these have got more pages, which costs her more. Some of these obviously have had a lot of work that goes into the detail with your placement guide, with all of your templates. They're incredible. She's a designer, she's an artist. She's, of course, used other people's patterns in the past and knows what you need. So this is another one that's brilliant to use all your design rolls, your charm squares, your scraps. This one is one that she advises using charm squares, but you could always use strip pieces and piece them together. No problem. No problem. She does show you here how to make strip sets of your own. Just £6.49, normally $9.99. Do make the most of it. It will go back up to $9.99. I'm not quite sure how long you're going to get this at $6.49. If you come in to, let me see, this picture here, finished cushion is 18-inch. He's got such amazing character, hasn't he? Oh, I love it. If you're in a boutique shop and you see a cushion like this, I mean, you pay a lot of money for them, don't you? This is such a cool, really cool gift for somebody, or an addition to your home. And really different in different colours as well. Have a look on the Facebook fan page, because whenever I have a look on there, it's always flooded with Delphine's applique projects. If you've made any of the Daisy the Cow cushions, get the pictures in. I'd love to see. Oh, with the T, with the B, with teacups. That'd be a really good idea. Now, another one I absolutely adore is Ella. Ella is one of the exceptions that I say Delphine should be charging a lot more than $9.99, because I know how much went into this. There are so many more pages. This is actually, I think, something stupid like 15-page booklet. We've always charged $9.99. It's another one with a 35% reduction. Whether it's been a bundle, whether it's been on its own, it's always been $9.99. Ella is just amazing. Because we've taken 35% off a lot of patterns, we've done it on all of these too. Even though this one is one of those bumper patterns, you get extra pages, you get so much detail. Now, we've done this a couple of times actually on air, so you can watch back on YouTube, Delphine explaining exactly how you construct it. Honestly, I don't know how long you're going to get this at 6:49, so it's definitely worth going through, checking out on the website, on the app, speak to the customer service team. It's only £6.49 today. Even if you're not going to make them right away, this is something that maybe you're keeping in your stash, you're building up your fabric stash. This is a really good size quilt. It's not dissimilar, a bit bigger, I'd say, a bit longer than the wall hangings here. It's absolutely amazing, £6.49 for Ella. We've got loads of Delphine's patterns, and we'll try and get through as many as we can through the hour, but it's worth having a look on our pre-order section and get ahead if there's one that you're particularly after. We've got the Tree of Life, we've got the Fairies, which was very, very popular. I did that one, I think, near the birthday, actually. The Moonlight, Jerry Giraffes there as well, all £6.49. All supposed to be £9.99. Let's have a look again on the elephant, because the Cafe fabric that you can see just works so well with so many of her applique projects, this one in particular. Oh, I just love it. And can you see all of the free motion detail? Those of you that want to have a go at free motion projects, this is perfect. £6.49. Have a look on YouTube. I think Delphine Brooks has got so many brilliant demonstrations of all of her applique. It's worth having a look back. She'll definitely have a video on there of doing Ella. If you search Sewing Street and Delphine on YouTube, then you'll be able to find the demonstrations when she was on air. She's actually here over the weekend as well. She's here tomorrow. Okay, let's do Jerry the giraffe. Oh, I just love the eyes, and this is what Delphine captures so beautifully. It isn't just about, you know, drawing a giraffe. It takes a lot of time and a lot of design, but look at the piercing eyes that Jerry has. Now, Jerry's always been £9.99, always sold very, very well at £9.99. In fact, always sold out at £9.99. This one, if I'm not mistaken, was, using Tula Pink in one design, also just in solids. Jerry looks great. So here you need obviously your Bonder web. All those of you that got the I'm not sure what it was called, but yesterday Noel came in with the gyro cut, and he had the powder that he used. I was watching yesterday and it was brilliant. You can use alternatively to Bonder web. So you've got plenty of photographs, huge amount of text as well. Not overwhelming amount of text, but clear, precise, to the point. Those of you that have watched Delphine, or if you were lucky enough to go on any of her workshops at Festival of Quilts, you'll know she's an incredible teacher and just so talented. And it's achievable. I've made the Highland Cow, I've made the Unicorn. There's a few other projects which you look at them and you think, oh, I'll never be able to do that. And you can because she's done all the hard work for you with the templates. This is Jerry the giraffe. Thank you, Hannah. Jerry the giraffe in Tula Pink, but imagine again in your cafe, in your prism cafe would look lovely. He looks gorgeous. It's his eyes, isn't it? Jerry the giraffe, £6.49 for your instructions for the first time ever. He's amazing. Those of you that wanted to see Daisy, by the way, I'll show you Daisy as well. There's Daisy. Oh, incredible. I've also got Ella. So Ella was the wall hanging, which we were just talking about. Look at the free motion detail. This is again in Cafe. Good idea. Grab your Cafe design rolls to make Ella. This is just incredible, isn't it? It's all the free motion detail. Sorry, I just want to poke around so I can see it myself as well. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Half the stock is gone. I remember when we launched this, hundreds and hundreds sold out at £9.99. Last time I was on air with Delphine, there were loads of people messaging in saying to me, can you ask if we can get this one back? Can we ask if we can get this one back? I'm sure the cow, I'm sure that the Ella the elephant were all mentioned in those messages. I had no idea we'd get them back in at discounted prices. Doesn't make any sense, but brilliant for you because these are absolutely worthy of that £9.99, £6.49 today. Right. Tree of Life was one that I just missed out on when I went off on my maternity leave. And I remember watching the show, I think it was the day after, and it's beautiful. This was the original design that Delphine did. And look how special this is. If you want to make your very own Tree of Life quilt, it's a plique, you can use your scraps. It looks beautiful with these bright colours, doesn't it? We have got the instructions. Tree of Life, I think lots of people have different meanings and different sentiments. It would be a lovely wedding gift, lovely for somebody who's just had a baby. It would be really nice for off to a new stage in their life. There was a lady, we were doing Tree of Life wirework pieces on Jewellery Maker yesterday, and there was a lovely message of a lady that came in, and she said she was calling it the Tree of New Hope after lockdown. She was making a Tree of Life. So this is gorgeous. I mean, this is done with batiks, but how amazing would it look in caifs again? I'm on the caif train today, can you tell? So you've got the finished size is 34 by 40 inches. It actually says the skill level here is for a beginner. A beginner is going to be able to do it. It doesn't look like a beginner's quilt, does it? But the reason that you'll be able to achieve this as a beginner is Delphine's done all the hard work for you. You've got thorough instructions. You've got plenty of your templates, which are all to scale, ready to trace out onto your Bonder web. And it's simply just sticking it in the right place. If you do want to do it as Delphine has here, you can. You can go rogue and add more birds or add more flowers, however you wish. Now, I think Delphine has gone round this, with a blanket stitch. She's done different stitches, but you could, of course, free motion it as well. So it's £6.49 for the first time ever. This is supposed to be £9.99. And if Delphine, you are watching, I'm so sorry. I wonder if you've been told about this. Everything's been discounted, everything on the website, the patterns and the instructions. So the Tree of Life is here. Now, by the way, baskets are going wild. Wild in the aisles. Yeah, as Dale would say, oh, I love Supermarket Sweep. I think that is the one game show I'd love to be on. We talked about Crystal Maze earlier, but how much fun to be on Supermarket Sweep. Were you? That's a weird, well, it's not a weird person to be obsessed with. I love Dale Winton too, but as a child, Hannah was obsessed with Dale Winton. There you go. She said before her school age, she was watching a lot of Supermarket Sweep. Now, can I show you this? Because look, this sold out first time round. It is the Fairy Delphine quilt. It's gorgeous. Yes, it does, doesn't it? That fairy, oh my word, what I love is the opportunity to embellish with sequins, with beads, with all sorts, because it is just like that fairy dust. And my word, what a glam fairy. Isn't she gorgeous? You have got all of your butterflies, again with batiks. So if you've got any of the barley pops, if you've got any of your batiks, obviously this is a larger pre-cut. What is it that Delphine suggests using? Fat quarter, there you go. She says you'll need fat quarters, 1 metre of fabric, 1 metre of wadding, your Bonder web, an erasable pen or fabric marker. If you want to embellish with sequins, she has. Other than that, that's it, you're ready to go. So all of your instructions are here. Delphine does explain exactly how to do this in the show if you want to watch it on back on YouTube. It should be £9.99. It is today £6.49. And I remember Delphine actually was showing us how to do all of the beautiful fairy wings. She's actually put some metallic thread on here as well. Diana has previously bought it and she's left us a review saying, looking forward to making this for my granddaughter. Oh, Diana, I wonder if she's made it now. Well, it was 13 days ago, so no pressure. That's nearly a fortnight ago. Have you started it yet, Diane? Let us know, let us know. It's a good one, actually, to practice some of your free motion or your quilting, because there's lots of motifs that you could copy. You could actually use one of the templates as a quilting template, couldn't you? And echo quilt some of the butterflies round. Love it. So that's the fairy dust. It's £6.49. Don't ask how, don't ask why. Make the most of it whilst it's at this price though, because I've said it once and I'll say it again. I don't know how long we're going to be able to hold those prices for. Stuart's coming in and out of the studio, and Hannah keeps panicking that it's Hayley because we haven't asked about doing this on air. We saw it on the website, and then Hannah's just scheduled them all to show you so that we so that everyone gets to see them. Not everybody looks on the website every day. So we've got the Fighting Hairs and the Harry Hair Moonlight. I've saved these till last because I've not seen these. I literally request to be on all Delphine's shows because I love her. She's brilliant. Haven't got the samples here, but have a good close look on the picture. This looks amazing. Your Fighting Hairs, step-by-step instructions on how to create the Fighting Hairs at Moonlight. The fabrics that she's used looks like the Dan Morris range, doesn't it? So maybe you've got Dan Morris in your stash. I think it would look great with some Cafe. I think it would look lovely with batiks. It should be, and it's only ever been $9.99. In kits, it's been $9.99. Individually, it's been $9.99. This is, again, skill level, a beginner, confident beginner. She's done it as a cushion, but this could be the centre motif of a quilt. This could be a central block of a quilt because the finished block, let's have a look, finished size is 18.5-inch square. So if you want to have that as a big central block of a quilt, that would be amazing. You've got the moon, you've got your background. She's done all of the background for you, even included, can you see here, the grey lines are your sort of embroidery steps. And she does show you how to do your French knots. It's attention to detail with our Delphine, it really is. We're so, so lucky to have her, aren't we? No, she doesn't know that we've discounted the patterns. She doesn't. I know she doesn't because she's often told me about how, if I'm being honest, I'm going to tell you, she does say how expensive it is for her to produce her instructions, but she wants it to be a certain way. She doesn't want to just give you one sheet of, you know, a few scribbles writing. She wants to make sure that you are getting handheld step-by-step instructions for beginners to achieve the results that you want. When you see her projects, you want to be able to do something the same, don't you? So they are absolutely brilliant. And I know that Delphine's angel policy, if you're making to sell any of these, which would look amazing on your craft fair stall, is just give her a nod. She says you can make, you know, as many as you want for your craft fairs, but oh yeah, as long as you're not making a line for John Lewis, or do you know what I mean? In that sort of scale, within reason. But she's more than happy for you to make to sale as long as you give her a nod and you know, of course, credit the designer. This is just £6.49. Now, finally, the last one we're going to show today is the Hair Moonlight. Well, that's just a whole bunch of patterns gone through checkout. Thank you so much. Take care from Lucy. Lucy, what's PS? Can I? Oops, got cut off. Can you wish my brother and his boyfriend all the best? Oh, absolutely. Double two the extractions. Hang on. Double tooth extractions. I was thinking double two the extractions. Double tooth extractions. They go together for tooth extractions. Like as a couple, tooth extractions. That's not a thing now, is it? That's not a thing. All the best, though. All the best. I hope it goes well. Honestly, Maisie's teething at the moment, and I just keep saying, oh, she must be in so much pain. You know what it's like when you've got toothache? It's just the worst pain ever, isn't it? It's horrible. I wish babies were born with teeth. Why weren't they just born with teeth? No, I don't wish. No, feeding, you had teeth, yeah. Although they would look a bit strange, wouldn't they, with a full set of teeth coming out like, eek. Oh, but I do feel for her. They're all coming through. She's just in pain all the time. It's horrible. Okay, the Harry the Hair Moonlight. This is, again, confident beginner. Go for it. This has got to be one of those batik fabrics in the background. One of your favourite fabrics as your background. That would look beautiful. So, once again, on this one, it's your choice of fabrics for the applique, so you don't need certain sizes. You can just use ones from your stash, but they do look amazing. Full instructions, plus also your templates, which are fantastic as always. See, this one you could use again. You could have this on the front of bags or cushions, couldn't you? What about the back of a denim jacket in Cafe? Yes, £6.49 for your pattern for the first time ever. Can I remind you, this is not normal. These are always normally £9.99. If you do want to head to the website, sewingstreet.com, there is a banner that's going across the top of the screen which says instructions and patterns 35% off. You can click on there and you'll find loads more. There might be more Delphine patterns. There's certainly Helen Newton patterns on there. There's Sally Ann Harrison patterns. There is loads. So there's the web. If you just click the arrow and you see this section here, click. Let's have a look at the patterns. I'm just intrigued to know patterns or instructions, what's in the right column, which is in which. Hannah says, I'm not going to lie, it gets a bit mixed up. So look at both, because you've got dressmaking patterns there. Nina Lee patterns, nice. Oh, I love the Love from Beth circular quilt pattern. Little shirts and pants, oh, cute. Catherine Wright, oh, I love that colour burst one. There's a Helen Newton teddy bear. All been reduced. Now they've already been reduced. It doesn't say the was price, but I can assure you they are all 35% off and price. So we've just picked some of our faves. But have a good look through because it's on the web as well, and it's only 1p&p if you've bought any of those, one post and packaging across the board. Right, where should we go to next, Hannah? So, Eco Book. I launched this with Debbie Shaw herself, and it's perfect time for us to be starting to think more about, obviously, sustainability. We're all aware of wanting to reuse and upcycle, and this book is brilliant. So, Debbie Shaw obviously written loads of books, brilliant books, award-winning books. She said this one actually took her probably the longest time to write because she actually changed sort of the beginning. So lots of Debbie Shaw's books at the start talk about different materials and tools and things like that to use. So she actually has changed this up and thought about different sustainable fabrics, things like cork, hemp, recycled cottons, linen, bamboo, recycled polyester. So she's done lots of research into different ways of using fabrics, recycled threads from Gutermann, different waddings and which ones are great for your eco projects. As always, she'll go through lots of different useful stitches throughout, useful techniques that you're going to be able to incorporate with the book. And then there are some brilliant, and I mean brilliant, gift ideas in here that are so easy. Using old flannels, bamboo toweling, an old cotton t-shirt to back them, and you can make your own makeup remover pads. Also, there's tips along the way. So this one I love. It says here to make natural face scrub, and it gives you the recipe. I'm not going to read it out because you've got to buy the book, but it also gives you recipes of how to make your own natural face scrub in here. It tells you how to make your own wax wraps for your sandwiches, which are really expensive in the shops, aren't they? Really expensive. So it tells you here how to make your wax wraps with your jojoba oil. If you started to think about Christmas gifts for people, there's so many lovely projects in here. To make your own bath salts, there's recipes or instructions in there as well. Hemp tote bag. You could do a really lovely hamper full of lots of bits of things. Eco hamper for Christmas. There's so many people in my family at the moment that one of my family members having a baby, and she's really into using all the different eco, especially at the moment while she's pregnant. She wants to use all the natural products and having all of the different eco nappies and baby wipe. This is fantastic, isn't it? A baby wipe bag using your cork fabric so you can wipe it. There are some great instructions in here. Let me find it for... Oh yeah, of course, your bottle bag. Your bottle bag, I know that, yes, Stuart would love this. You've got your stockings, little gift bags, grocery bag. You've got plant covers, plant pot covers. This is what I love. So it's a Japanese technique. I'm not going to try and say it on air because I think it sounds like a swear word and I don't want to get it wrong. It's a fabric wrap, basically. But if you want to wrap 2 bottles, it looks really pretty, and you can use some lovely fabrics to do it. Incorporate without having to use sellotape, without having to use, paper or different wrapping ideas. And then, of course, they could then use the fabric as part of the gift and upcycle it. Gift bags in there. Isn't it lovely? A repair kit. bowl covers, apron, and that's out of an old shirt, I believe. Wipes, so this one, baby wipes, there's different ones that you can use for the kitchen. Tumble dryer sheets, making your own tumble dryer sheets. There's plenty of instructions of how to make all those different scrubs and bits and bobs like that as well, which I love. It's really different to any of the other Debbie Shaw books I've seen. Hundreds of these sold in the first showing, and we're at just £9.99 today. Do make the most of it for the amount of projects you have in here. It's brilliant. You've got the templates when necessary at the back, a mask carry pouch, how to make your own face coverings as well. 25 different stylish projects, all so eco-friendly for just £9.99. Very, very popular book from Debbie Shaw. Fantastic. Okay, so have a look on the website for just a reminder, any of the patterns, there's still loads of people who are putting them into baskets. Well done if you've got them at the discounted prices. Shall we do the bags from Fiona Hesford? I love these. Talking about gift ideas, this is great because it comes in a project bag like this. Now this code, I don't know what the code is, if I'm honest. So this one is this one. Does that help you, Hannah? This was called Blue and Mustard. Is it HES 530? It is. Okay, so what I love is that it comes in your lovely Sew Girl bag already wrapped. So if you're making your project, once you've cut it, for example, you can put it straight back in the bag. If you're gifting it, it's brilliant. So in here, you have everything that you need. Now there is a picture, but it's different fabrics. I'll show you what fabrics you get in here. It's a lined shoulder bag. You could also use it as a cosmetics bag. It comes with a zip. It's got an inner pocket, and you've also got an added bonus that you can make a little tissue holder in here as well. Actually puts a packet of tissues in for you. So in here, you have got your fabrics, which is beautiful, beautiful fabric. I'm not sure whether this is the African wax. Yeah, it is African wax fabric. It's gorgeous. So she also includes some denim, and she does give you pre-washing advice in there. It gives you that nice sturdy base and the strap. You've got your African Dutch wax fabric, which is 100% cotton. You've also got your poplin spot lining. You have your zip, which is your 30mm zip. You've also got your, where are my rings? You do also get your D rings included, and your zip, your reel of thread, your pack of tissues for your tissue holder. You also get an instruction booklet with templates. So you do also get the templates included in there. Or, oh yeah, there was my D rings in here. They are in a nice little pouch as well. I was thinking, no, I'm not going to open it. They come in there, your retractable, oh, there's only less than 10, so I won't open them, but you do get all your bits and bobs in there. Plus, all your instructions. We've done this on the show with Fiona before if you want to back on YouTube. Full-size patterns to make again with the fabric you've got, £29.99. There are only 7 of these now remaining. Always beautiful kits from Fiona Hesford, and she's just so trendy, isn't she? She's great at putting different fabrics together for us. So if you are thinking of a gift, this would make a lovely gift for somebody who sews, wouldn't it? Just £29.99. Also, sorry, the Russell, there we go. It does come all in your nice bag, ready to go. So we also have one other colourway. That one's now about to sell out. It's exactly the same style bag. You get all the same bits and bobs in there, but this time it's a pink and purple African wax fabric. It's even got like a little Velcro sticker in there. She's thought of everything, our Fiona, hasn't she? So everything that you need, the denim, the lining fabric, that amazing pink and purple fabrics. It's a nice shape bag, isn't it? Plus you get your pack of tissues. You're going to make a tissue holder in there as well. You've got your zip, you've got your hardware. Not only can you make the little cosmetic bag, you can make your shoulder bag and tissue holder. The fabric in it is lovely, look. Gorgeous, really gorgeous. 3-in-1 boho bag, £29.99. Cosmetics bag, shoulder bag, everything you need in there. You make your strap with your denim. You've got the bag, the bag base from your denim as well. Have a look on Fiona's blog because she does lots of great hacks as well for her dressmaking patterns. Lots of great instructions on her bags as well. If you mount your pattern pieces onto card, you can make the bag loads and loads of times. It's substantial paper, don't get me wrong, that you get in the pattern, but I think that you're going to have people asking you to make more of these bags. And especially, you know, the little cosmetic pouches, they're great gift ideas, aren't they? $29.99, and you do get all of the fabric, the thread, the zips, everything that you need included in your lovely little bag. So that's the pink colourway. Brilliant. On my desk over here, I've also got the purses that I did the other day with Barbara McClay, and it was such an amazing show. We've got the curved one. It's the first time that I've seen the Zaka Workshop clutch bag kits, all the kits in general. Now, it comes with your purse frame. It also comes with some twine that you just put inside of here. You will need your craft glue. We like to use the... what's it called? Not E6000, that's the Hyper Cement, the Gutermann glue. The reason I say that is because it's got a really lovely long nib to it, which gets right into the nooks and crannies of your purse frame. And this one comes with beautiful fabric. Absolutely. Is this Moda? It was demoed on the 27th of the 8th. 27th of the 8th. Yeah, it is Moda. Moda floral, and it also comes with your lining fabric, which is your Rose and Hubble. Perfect teal to go with. And I know that Barbara was saying with these clutch bags, with 2 fat quarters, you'll be able to make multiple bags. You would obviously just need more of the frames, but it does have lovely instructions in there. You could make it longer. You could make it a longer pouch, couldn't you, if you wanted? Put your knitting needles in, maybe. Just $19.99, and it comes with full instructions as well as your Moda fabrics. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We do have the little purse that we had on the show also. So the pink and yellow, bear with. It's gone over to the other desk. We can bring it over. So the pink was another Moda. The pink has got the metallic gold on it. I love that. Now, this was one we thought would be a brilliant glasses case because you do get the frame with it, but there's loads of fabric in here that you could make more, or you could, of course, make it into a longer glasses case, knitting needle, holder. That's not a photograph. That is an actual metal frame in there. So you do get your purse clasp included. All of your instructions are very, very clear in there from Zaka Workshop. You get 2 of your fat quarters. It was with Barbara McClay on the 27th of last month of August. Just $17.99. This was a really, really lovely one, actually. Really lovely. A nice little coin purse. Hi Wendy, hi Vix, all Delphine's patterns have fell into my basket. Get them all, because I don't know how long those prices are going to last. And I know that I'll do a show with Delphine and she'll be saying, what on earth happened to the prices of our patterns? That is below clearance prices, surely. It's a little special that's on the website at the moment. All patterns or instructions are 35% off. So we've stolen some of Delphine's because we know how popular they are. They're normally £9.99, so £6.49 today on all of the Delphine patterns on the website. Okay, so that's the vintage clasp wallet. This one's got the tapestry fabric, which I really, really like as well. It's going to be a nice sturdy purse, isn't it? You do get the actual frame. That isn't just a picture included. Now, can I show you how wide this is? Do you think you're going to make one little purse with that? No, that is a big fat quarter. There is a lot you're going to be able to do with this. So if you do want to make multiple projects, multiple purses, absolutely, go for it. Obviously, you get one of your clasp frames included in the kit, but you get plenty of fabric, plus you've got your lining in there as well. $16.99. Barbara made one of these up and it looked lovely. Really nice unisex little purse. Said I needed to keep one for all my change in my car for the parking meter. I never have enough money, you know, when a car park doesn't take my app, and I've got one of the apps now, so I'd never have change with me. And I was in Stratford-upon-Avon, and they had one of the machines that didn't have Ringo. And I was thinking, well, what am I going to do? What am I actually going to do? Yeah, other parking apps you do find, but that was the main one. You do find other ones, but that's the one that's always there. So, yeah, I was literally scraping down the arm of my car seat, everywhere, trying to find 50p. So I'm going to make myself a little change purse to keep in the car. £16.99 for that one. Yes, we did. Oh, have you still got yours? It's lovely. I've got one with a little mouse on with a V on it. It's so cute. Oh, because Hannah lost her window keys for years. So there was a lovely lady who sent in some really nice little purses for me and Hannah. She keeps her window, a little window keys in there because Hannah keeps losing her Windows keys. Okay. I'm going to have all of these problems soon when I have a house. Because at the moment, we don't have windows that lock. We don't have windows. We don't have windows that lock. Oh, I love this. This is from Yvonne McAtamney. I wonder how she got on with her craft fair. Oh, brilliant. Was she here? She messaged in saying it was brilliant. Oh, lovely. Now, there is only 3 of these left. Sorry, I've taken it out and I shouldn't have. You've got Liberty. Liberty prints. You get all of your fabrics to be able to make your Christmas robin wall hanging. You could have it as a really special, I was going to say like placemat, but I don't mean a placemat that you put food on. I mean one of those that you put on a side table that you might put a little your Advent candle and a little bowl of Quality Street or other chocolates. Do you know what I mean? One of those little mats. You've got all of your fabrics pre-cut, ready to go for your project. It is an applique project. It was demonstrated with Yvonne herself from Village Fabrics on the 17th of August. You can watch it back on YouTube. There's not many of those left. If you want one of them, please do check out now. Have I got more Village Fabrics? I've got the Japanese wall hangings here. I didn't see these ones either. These are lovely. Your Japanese wall hangings. They're 12" by 20.5". So you've got the amber dragonflies, and then you've also got the moonlight cascade. Yvonne is a huge advocate of Japanese-inspired projects. She spent a lot of time in Japan. These are lovely. $14.99 for your pattern. So you get 4 different patterns in here. You get the bamboo and butterflies and the wisteria trellis as well. That's so good. All 4 patterns, less than £15. All that you need to add, obviously, is your lovely Japanese fabrics, or any fabrics, but we had some great ones the other day. There they are. We had some lovely Japanese fabrics last Thursday, it was. There might still be some on the website. $14.99. And did you see the Sashko show? The Sashko show, sorry, I struggled to say that then. The Sashko show, we had some of the really lovely fabrics that complemented the panels. So do you know what I mean? Those lovely striped ones, the woven Japanese ones, they'd be lovely. The Sashko show. $14.99 for all 4 patterns. I've got some kits. Tropical flowers in 2 different colourways. The darker one first is lovely for autumn, isn't it? All your fabrics, all that you'll need is your wadding and your backing. So everything's included for the front and the top of your quilt, including your borders and binding. $49.99. They're always kitted beautifully. And the fabrics that Yvonne chooses are always really well thought out. I mean, you've got Liberty in here. 18th of May. I love the stripe. That's gorgeous. 18th of May was the demo. Watch back on YouTube. Finished size of it is 44" square. 44" square. Do you know what? I haven't even had a sip of my water, and I was a right diva in the break. Thank you. Stuart Hillard went and got me water. That's my new claim to fame. New claim to fame. I was stuck behind the desk, and I thought I had a bacon sandwich this morning, and you know the saltiness makes you thirsty. So yeah, I needed some water. And then I've just been too excited this hour that I haven't even had a chance to have a sip. Hannah, I forgot what a workhorse she is. Kat lets me have cups of tea, coffees. No, Hannah's just too busy. Chaos, chaos. We've also got the lighter colourway. Let me show you the difference. So you can see these are the sort of brights and these are more of your pastels. $49.99 for a quilt kit is brilliant value, isn't it? You can pay hundreds of pounds for your quilt kits, depending on designer. $49.99 for your lap quilt, which is 44-inch square. It's got a lovely stripe for your border. All that you need to add is your wadding, which we have on the website, and your backing, which you could choose any of the lovely fabrics that we have. $49.99 for your Village Fabrics Tropical Flowers lap quilts. Was this back on the 17th as well? 18th. It was on the 18th. 18th of May. Ages ago now. Ages ago. Can you believe? We're September now. Dearie me. September. 100 and something days till Christmas. 109 days till Christmas. That's it. Or something stupid. No, don't curse me. It's exciting. Now that the winter nights are drawing in, we've got to start looking forward to something again, haven't we? 107. I was 2 days out. 107 days till Christmas. Right. Do you want me to come across with it? Come on over. We have got a Moda quilt kit, which I've not seen before. This is, speaking of Christmas, it's like a snowflake. This is lovely. Really, really lovely. Now, I don't know whether we've had this on air before. It's the first time for me. It's the Three Sisters Moda Sanctuary quilt kit. It's been kitted by Moda and it's absolutely amazing. So you get full instructions. Everything that you need for the front and the binding is there. $159.99 and $53.33 on split pay, so you can get it home and get sewing with just one first payment of $53.33. Look at the amount of fabrics you're getting in here, the beautiful teals. You've actually got in total, let me see. I wonder whether it says on the box how much fabric you get in this kit. Meters and meters though. It doesn't say on the front. It is an 80-inch square, the finished size. Moda is one of my favourite materials, and in the box item looks really classy, and installation and cutting guide is all laid out very, very clear. It is, isn't it? Well, Three Sisters are renowned for their designing, and they've teamed up with Moda to do the Sanctuary beautiful collection. These fabrics are really nice. I love the duck egg blues and the pinks in there, going really nicely with your taupes and your natural tones. If you do one split, if you just want the split pay option, bearing in mind, remember it's 0% interest. So you do not need to pay extra for the privilege of splitting that cost over three months, basically. So you'll pay the first payment today, which is $53.33. You'll then pay the second payment on the 9th of next month. And then you'll also then pay the third payment the 9th of the following month, which is September, October, November. It will be then paid off. So if you do want to use the split pay option, there's a click item button on the website. If you click that, you'll get it home after the first payment. You don't need to wait until the third month is up to be able to receive your kit, which is exciting. You can get sewing, splits the payment over just 3 months. I love that it comes all packaged like this, whether it be a gift for somebody or a present to yourself. Treat yourself. You don't need to make it right away, do you? You can just keep it all nice in the box, keep it, and then start it whenever you're ready. Finished quilt looks like this. It's absolutely beautiful colours. And even though it's got a bit of a snowflake feel to it, I feel, it isn't screaming Christmas or winter, is it? It's one that you could have actually all year round. I love that. Sanctuary collection. Okay. Look at this. Now, I need to open this out because this is the most amazing quilt we had on the other day with Emma Bradford. colour is gorgeous. It was the 2nd of September, so only last week, and it is beautiful. We demonstrated it with Emma Bradford, who's amazing. They're half square triangles. That's it. It's just the way that they're positioned. It's only one block, just using the grunge range from Moda in every one. Other than that, you can be quite free and choose whatever fabrics you desire. There is loads left over to do cushions, to do all sorts. This is what I find amazing about these Moda kits or the Free Spirit kits that have been put together, is the amount the generosity of the fabrics that you get in here. So in here, you've got over 8 meters of fabric, which is brilliant. We are now down to single figures on this one, by the way. This is your double paradise. Once again, it comes beautifully presented, really, really neatly boxed up, which I'm about to open and ruin. It's $139.99 or $69.99 over 2 easy split payments, I should say. Wrapped in tissue paper. Oh no, I don't want to, I'll just do it very carefully. Thank you. Oh, look at this. So this is the Moda Grunge. These are the Zena designs. When we had these in stock by the half meter, they absolutely flew out. Look at that one. They're absolutely beautiful. You've also got everything that you need for your border. You could do a scrappy binding if you wish. It's stunning. $69.99 for your Dina designs. Everything is there, ready to go. If you do want to watch back the show with Emma Bradford, then absolutely watch it on YouTube. This is such a beautiful, fresh colourway, isn't it? Very different to the caves, actually. We've done quite a few different quilt kits recently. We've got some gorgeous caves, but do you know what? Sometimes it's not for everybody. These are more sort of your fresh greens and pinks, more really subtle colours, which I do love, love, love. $139.99. Or available with that split payment. How gorgeous is it though? Finished quilt is amazing. We had so many compliments on it when we had it up on the wall the other day. Right, so that one is your Dina design quilt. I know that we're racing through these, but look at how much stuff we want to show you. If we don't get a chance to do everything, it'll all be listed on the website anyway, so don't panic. We're just having a nice chill day today, going at our own pace and enjoying all of these amazing kits. So we've also got the Scandi Floral Cushion Bundle. Underneath the Luorths, here we are. I've not seen these before. These are new to me. They were on only at the weekend. So is it these ones? No, you tell me which one you want to do. Scandi Floral Purple. So you get a panel which is exclusive to Sewing Street. The other one's actually sold out, in fact. So you've only got one chance to get your Scandi panel. They are beautiful. Look at the dragonflies. In fact, you know what? I think this is calling for a bit of hand embroidery on the top of it as well. French knots in the flowers. What about adding some extra metallic threads in there? You don't have to make it as a cushion. How about having it with Stuart's bag book? You could have that as a bag front. You could use parts of it for pockets on bags. You've also got some lovely little labels at the bottom as well to stitch into your projects, your quilt labels or any of your projects. I think it's nice to add a label to say it's handmade, hand stitched by, embroider your name onto it. $14.99. Not only do you get the exclusive panel, you also get your light lilac, which is a nice lining for a bag or cushion back, however you wish to use your panel. So when was this demonstrated then, Hannah? The 4th. Saturday, it was only on Saturday, literally a couple of days ago. If you want to watch it back on YouTube, you can watch the demonstration. $14.99. The other colourway has now completely sold out. So you get 10-inch square panels, lots of, in fact, Stuart's patterns in the quilts books, the 100 quilt books, potentially call for 10-inch squares as well. I know that Stuart was saying that's one of the most versatile pre-cuts to own, so definitely worth going for that one. The other one, as I said, sold out. do you want to do? Okay, in fact, actually, we're running out of time, aren't we? So we're going to jump to our under £15 hour, which is really exciting. Anything else that we haven't had a chance to do, we'll make sure it goes onto the website so you'll still be able to purchase it. Now, CAIF. We still haven't had a chance to talk about the CAIF. And it's been the most, honestly, the most exciting news. So yesterday it was launched. We can't find it anywhere else. Stay tuned if you want it because it's selling on pre-order already. There are lines, in fact, that have completely sold out, but we're going to see it for potentially the last time. So stay with us. Don't go anywhere. It's coming back up after this. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people, and I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Hello, welcome back. Last hour of the day, and we are going to try and do as many of these bundles as possible. There is a lot of bundles here, Hannah. A lot of bundles. And we still got to talk about CAIF. Now, before I start these bundles, I do just want to mention, because we shouldn't be doing this really, as far as I am aware, we might be the only people who have got this CAIF currently. I don't know. But I have been looking elsewhere and I can't find it anywhere else in the UK. So we have got to make the most of this. It's really exciting that we've got the connections that we do to be able to bring on collections like this on screen. So if you want it, John's show yesterday was amazing. I was watching John Scott yesterday and I love this. I always love CAIF anyway. But I thought, I've not seen any of these prints. And normally, when you start to see cave, there is a bit of a flurry of people making cave things in different collections. They always pop up on my Instagram, and I thought, I've not seen any of these. So I started on the hunt. And then, you know, when you go down a bit of a rabbit hole and you start looking and looking and looking further online. So then I spoke to Paul this morning, and he said, I don't think you can get it anywhere else at the minute. Very exciting. Coming up. So where should we start under £15, Hannah? Because there are a lot. In fact, can I show you this? Because that should not be under 15. There are some huge bundles that are going under 15 as well. This one is going under 15. It's William Morris, and you've got a complementing colour as well, which is your lovely tan. So that's coming up very, 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 very soon, about hour before we move on to the cave. So should we do some of the bigger bundles to start with? Love value for money. When you start looking at collections like this, very exciting. Was this the one you were going to go for? I do love this leopard print. It's really fun, and Hannah has teamed it with her purple, green and blue. Do you know what? I think it was Kat that made this bundle, but I didn't want to just say it. Right, so Hannah thinks that Kat and Hannah share. Kat would call it something different, but yeah, they share. So you've got the lovely, I think this would be great for a bag. Again, if you've got the Bags for Life book that we launched this morning, well done. Has it sold out yet, by the way, the Bags for Life book? Well, have a look, because earlier on there was about 20 left to be checked out, and there were hundreds of you who had it in your basket. If you do have the book, how about getting some of these bundles? They're 2-metre bundles, so perfect for lots of the projects, and they'd be really great for having complementing colours to go for linings, for straps, for pockets. At $14.49. That is a brilliant price for 2 metres of cotton fabric, and it's lovely quality, I must say, as well. Really lovely quilting weight cotton. They're already cut into pre-cut, so they're already ½ metre pre-cut, ready to go. Remember, ½ metre, it's quite deceiving when you see it all folded up like that. It's a lot of fabric that you're getting, 2 whole metres of fabric, and isn't that such a fun print? Such a fun. In fact, it does feel wide. That feels wider than 44 wide. Let me open up the purple and see, because that is definitely your regular width, but I think that one's extra wide. You've got a lot of fabric there. You've got an awful lot of fabric, look. Yeah, extra wide. So you're getting extra with your leopard as well. £14.49. If you're multi-buying them, they do not come joined up. They are already cut, ready to go. We don't do under £15 specials very often, do we, Hannah? No. Just £14.49 for all of that fabric. Now, half the stock has gone once everybody has checked out. We're going to move on to the next bundle, but you can still shop for that one. We've got roses and some really lovely soft complementing colours. Now, this has never been on air before. Brand new bundle in today. The roses fabric, I think, is the same width as your let me show you. This is your regular width. Oh, actually, let's try it again. I think this is your 44 width. It's lovely, isn't it? It's really pretty. It's just a lot of fabric, isn't it, for less than £15? Yeah, that is your 44 wide. 112 wide or 44 wide for £14.46. You are getting 3 perfect complementing colours, Hannah. They're really pretty. I must say, when you've got Hannah picking out the colours to go with your pattern fabric, you're in good hands, because they work perfectly, don't they? You've got your lovely pale pink, you've got your lovely lemon, and then also a really nice peach tone as well. £14.46. I've missed you two in my ear, you know. They're like husband and wife bickering, but like making fun of each other all the time. I've missed you both. Are you in tomorrow, Joe? Who's directing tomorrow, out of curiosity? Oh, you got Elliot. You're all right. You're okay tomorrow, Stuart. Okay, so your Rose and Hubble, can I say that's a lighter weight cotton? That's like a poplin weight. It's really, really pretty. But of course, you can still use it for bag making. It doesn't make, if you're using a nice interfacing like your Bosal that we had earlier or H640, give it more structure. Perfect for bags still. We're all about the bags today. £14.46, another big bundle of 2 metres of fabric under £15. Now, can I just say the William Morris fabric is already selling on pre-order. Already selling on pre-order. If you do want William Morris under 15, start dialing now. Sorry, the bags keep popping out. We're doing it to make it a bit easier to pack away. Should we do the... Yeah. Now, Kat tried to do this the other day and it wasn't available. We had so many people asking about this one and it wasn't available. I think you might have stolen it out of our schedule. Or sharing. Maybe you was trying to share with us. £14.46. So for anybody who saw me do this last week and then had to put it away to the side, now is your chance to go for it. £14.46. This would be really good to do. I'm thinking like art storage boxes, keep all your arty bits in. What about a crafting play mat for messy play? Haven't started doing that yet. I think she's too young. I think she would just create a real mess. £14.49. I don't know how Kieran would feel about it as well. He's very particular about, you know, where toys go, things like that. I said, you know, she's going to want to start doing messy things. We've done her room in this really lovely, expensive paint. And I said, you do realise that is going to be a colouring in wall in a couple of years. And putting wall carpets in a little baby's bedroom is just a no-no, isn't it? No-no. So you have got your paint splash, which is another one extra wide. That is extra wide. I remember that. Extra wide. And you're getting your primary lovely bright yellow, blue and orange solids. These core fabrics, by the way, are always available on our website. So if you like these particular colours, it's definitely worth having a look on the web and finding those. They're just £14.49 for the whole bundle. But you can find these by the half metre. If you want more of them, maybe for more storage boxes or more bags, more little purses. What about a rucksack for somebody going back to school? My Facebook has been flooded with so many people who have got all their children starting school or going back to school uniforms. It'd be nice to have a nice bright coloured school backpack. Did anybody else used to do this, or anyone have children who used to always bring back the wrong PE kit bag or the wrong book bags and different things? This would be a nice bright colour that they won't get the wrong one. It's about to sell out. About to sell out. Now, can we please do the monkeys? The monkeys are so cute. I like this one, please. They're following me now. Hannah was giving me an order and I've gone rogue. So, do you know what I love about this? It's just perfect for interior design. It's very, very on trend. Did anybody watch the programme, The Interior Design, the Great British Interior Designer? It was the one with, was it Alan Carr presenting it? The girl that came second, can't remember her name, but her she did the most incredible, she was from Manchester and she did the most amazing bright bold colours, and I thought, oh, I wish I was as bold as you. I wish I had the guts to do that in my home. But even just incorporating little bits, maybe some scatter cushions, maybe incorporating some of these colours into your home. It doesn't mean that you have to paint your ceiling pink and have, you know, these as curtains and things like that. It looks spectacular, but I just don't think I've got the guts to do it. But just incorporating these prints into your home and keeping, you know, the black with it, that bright pink, I love it. I think they're going to look amazing all together. And for a bag. How fun is this fabric though? I think one of the first time I've seen this. Did we have the whole collection of it, Hannah? Do you know? The monkeying around. Oh, I do remember. It didn't have big poppies and there wasn't anything else quite like this in the collection. This really stood out. So you get half a metre of each. We're not at £14.49. We've gone lower. This is £13.97. Lots of fabric, beautiful print fabric for less than £14 now. And that is the perfect pink to go with it, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. We've got tractors. I do like this. This is a Lewis and Irene. It was a brand new fabric into us. bundled it up with a red and a blue. For Lewis and Irene and 2 solids under 15, really good. And I like that they're mixer solids, so they're not just plain bold colours. They soften it slightly, don't they? What about for soft toys? Absolutely. Remember, even though we talk about quilts a lot with quilty weight fabric, but there's so much more that you could do. A drawstring bag would be great. Keep all your Lego in, keep all of your toys in. In Stuart's book, do you know the picnic blanket that's got the drawstrings that then just opens out into a play mat? This would be perfect for that. You could put all of the little cars in there. Has anybody else trodden on Lego before? Oh my word. Yeah, it's not good, is it? So yes, you definitely need somewhere to be able to contain all the little cars and Lego and things like that. I've never trodden on a plug, no. £14.97, metre and a half. This one's called Piggy Tail Tractors. Thank you, Anna. I showed so many people that picture you sent me. So Hannah sent me a screenshot of somebody who, it was a Tamworth pig. Tamworth is famous pigs. I'm from Tamworth. There was a ginger Tamworth pig in there. And I don't know why Hannah chose to screenshot it and send it to me. I don't know. I didn't take too much offence to it. But I did show everyone. I said, look at how rude she is. Look what she's just sent me. But this is from that same collection that the ginger Tamworth pigs were there. I think that was right after she was telling me that she missed me. £14.97 for all 3 fabrics. Half a metre of your tractor, half a metre of the red and half a metre of the mottled blue. It's cruel, isn't it, Joe? Things we have to put up with in the workplace, eh? £14.97 for a metre and a half of your Lewis and Irene fabric. Okay. This side. We've got Dan Morris, lovely fabric. There's 4 corners, we were getting there, the 3rd corner. The reason that you said I wasn't sure is because you say monkey fabric. There's not monkeys on this, the rest of the fabric is monkeys on. We haven't got the other fabrics today, but I like this because you've got that sort of patchwork. Are these all 5-inch squares? They look like it, don't they? You could cut these out and use them in your patchwork. You can make half square triangles. You could just simply stitch in the ditch or stitch on these lines here. And as I said earlier on, there was a fabric that we had that makes it look like you've done the patchwork. But how lovely is that? All the different prints. £10.98, and we've teamed it with a red as well to go with. That is really good value because you're actually getting more there. If you're using your solid as well, it will make it go even further. Yeah, I was a bit put off by the word Dan Morris monkey fabric. I didn't quite understand if you're looking on the website, but it is this fabric you're getting. It's just the collection. £10.48. Let me show you, if I open this out, how many squares you're getting on here. Really nice, isn't it? Really, really nice. You can incorporate your whites and browns as well. There's some lovely stripes, spots. You've got almost like the dog tooth pattern. You've got zigzags. That is really, really nice. Just £10.48. It's the first time I've seen this. Brand new bundle today, but it's the first time I've seen any of the Dan Morris collection as well. Yeah, that one would be really good for this one. Joe wants somebody to make a miniature golf set of trousers for a little bear. For little Paul, yeah, absolutely. £10.48. It comes with your red as well. Really good value for money. The single figures now of the brand new bundle that will sell out today. Be aware. Now, we are going to do under 15 for about another 10 minutes before we start talking about Cafe. So if there's any of these bundles that you're spotting that you want to see, let us know. We're breaking all the rules today. Please, can we do the cat yoga? I watched John Scott the other day and I was actually lolling at the telly how he was going. He was saying what all of these cats were doing, all the yoga positions. And then he was doing the voices of them all as well, and it was just hilarious. I think he'd peaked at that point of his television professionalism. Oh no, he peaked the other day, didn't he? Did you see him with his native lighting? Say no more. But look at them all. Flexi cats. This is so cool. Jane has messaged saying these bundles are brilliant. Oh, Hannah really enjoys bundles like this because she's put them all together. She enjoys messages like that. Thank you for her fan mail. I think she was getting a bit jealous today because we had lots of lovely messages in for me and Stuart. And so Hannah's like, I've got a message for me. I've got a message for me. But how lovely is that? Well, I went to yoga once with little Paul. We went to the hot yoga, which if you've ever done, my word, it's really difficult. I only went to the one and then that was it. They did a free trial and I did that and I was like, I'm never doing that again. It's really hard, really hard. I don't know which one I'd be. Probably the one that's sleeping on the floor, that one. That's me. Ugh, no more yoga. Or the little cat that's like, hiya. I can't remember how John Scott said it, but it was really funny. Okay, should we do the passion flower bundle? I'm guessing this is the passion flower bundle. Look at these. So you've got two of those beautiful, beautiful prints. Aren't they lovely? Ochre. And then you've also got, these are really nice actually for home furnishing. I'm thinking seat covers. I'm thinking long bolster cushions. They're beautiful. Do we ever have these by the half metre? Because that would make a really nice blind, like a Roman blind actually. £13.98. Remember, they are cut into half metre pre-cuts. Shopper bag, absolutely. You've also got that lovely mustard ochre, but it's not a solid colour. It's still got a slight sort of mottle effect. It almost has a bit of a linen look to it. It's not, but it is your quilting weight cotton, but it looks like it's textured. This would look nice with the collection that we started with this morning, actually, you know, with the big leaves. This would look really, really nice. £13.98. 10 minutes left of our under £15 bundle. So if there's any of them that you want to see, let us know. We've also got fat quarter bundles. We've got the William Morris, which we'll definitely get in. I love the clamshells, the scallop sort of edge with the metallic lining. I know that Hannah's getting annoyed at me picking out all of my picks, but can we do this one, please? This is so pretty. It's Riley Blake and it's gorgeous. It's from the Mermaids range. Sorry, let me move the passion flower out of the way. But can you see that it's got a metallic gold that is just running around the edge of the clamshells? They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, remember the magic, what was the magic fish book? The Rainbow Fish, was it called? There's a children's book you could do. Oh, I just think that would be beautiful with like a fish with the lovely scales or mermaid tail. Absolutely, that would be perfect. £10.98, and it does have that lovely magical feel. Now that glitter isn't raised. When you iron it, it's not going to come off. It's really lovely quality designer fabric, and we've teamed it with like a bubblegum soft pink, which matches in absolutely perfectly. Hard work done for you. Bag and lining sorted. Cushion front and cushion back sorted. £10.98. You could applique a mermaid on the front, couldn't you? You could actually, I'd probably change it up. I would, because you've got enough of this to do it. Cut out, if you've got a template of a mermaid, of the scales fabric and then applique it onto the solid and then have it as a reverse for your front and back cushion maybe. Excuse me, sorry. Bathroom storage, makeup bags. You could odour coat it, couldn't you, and make it wipeable. Love them. Loads of ideas for these. Riley Blake, Ahoy Mermaids, this collection is called. It's just £10.98. House applique. What about like little candy houses for Christmas? They're like little roof tiles, aren't they? £10.98. Right, we're getting very, very into this, aren't we? I think we need to move on. We love that. I'll let Hannah choose. Should we do some Christmas fabrics? We're talking about Christmas. It's not this one. holly and ivy and flowers on it. Oh, this is very Christmassy. This is Tim Holtz. It's Tim Holtz' actual Christmas range. As you can see, you've got the lovely holly, £13.98. Designer Christmas fabric. How about that? And this one with the pine cones is lovely. I'd like to make some really nice big Christmas fabric baubles this year, or a garland, or a nice centerpiece for the turkey on the table. I'm not sure whether we're going to host Christmas this year. I'd really, really like to. It's nice to make a few new little bits and bobs, isn't it, that you can just pack away and each year expand it. What are you two doing for Christmas then? Well, maybe we're here, you never know. Are you two in on Christmas Day, do you know? Tim Holtz, metre of amazing designer Christmas fabric. I do love the holly. I think I'd add a bit of metallic threads to this. Bit of Christmas bling. £13.98, a half metre cut of each of them. Is that Dawn on Facebook? I've not got my iPad, I'm so sorry. Dawn said hello. Hi Dawn. Thank you ever so much for your message. Hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday. And can I remind you, Stuart Hillard, yes, the Stuart Hillard is presenting tomorrow and Saturday. Oh yeah, do you know, the Stuart Hillard, the one who did laps with Kay Fassett in the swimming pool in Houston, Texas. There you go. That's what he's obviously famous for. And also making quilts for the Queen, for the 90th birthday of the Queen. Just casual. Casual. Well, I know Noel's dad. Well, I don't know Noel's dad. I know of Noel, who was on yesterday. His dad invented those clicky in things that we had at school. There you go. That's my claim to fame. Actually, I do have a very good claim to fame. I was a groovy chick in Junior Eurovision 16 years ago. Represented UK in Junior Eurovision. What's another one? I'm getting them all out now. I'm in the Westlife video, You Raise Me Up. You Raise Me Up. You can spot me. I am 14 in it, so I'm sure you will recognise me. I just do a big, big smile. I'm not quite sure what other claims to fame I have, but they're my two faves. Can we please do this? Because I picked this up as Christmas fabric. I think this would be really lovely. It's from the Tim Holtz, but not the Christmas range. These would be really nice for Christmas stockings, don't you think? Autumn. Well, confetti quilting, you really need batiks, don't you? Because you need it to reverse. The whole thing is that you're scattering it. But it does have that sort of feel to it. I know where you're going, Hannah. This one is lovely as well. The autumnal colours. How cool is that? I'm thinking like a laptop case or a gents messenger bag. There's one in the Bags for Life book that we launched earlier on. Maybe a wash bag. You could put some cork at the bottom if you got the Debbie Shaw Eco book. There's some lovely designs in there as well. £14.98, half a metre of each. Now, Hannah's called this autumn colours, but actually I think that these are going to be great for... Actually, I think she's wrong, and I think that you could use these for all year round. £14.98, just throwing her under the bus there. £15. Right, we've got a few minutes of our bundles before we go over to CAFE. So, can I remind you of the William Morris coming up in a minute? Under £15 for a bundle featuring William Morris. Which other one do you want to do then, Hannah? She's really struggling to decide which one to do. We've got loads of lovely ones. They'll all go on the website anyway. Do you want to do the geese? The geese. Oh, this is lovely. In fact, the geese is like a canvas, cotton canvas. It's really nice. This is perfect for shopper bags. Perfect. The geese is exclusive to us here in the UK. Can't get this anywhere else. It's got a lovely rainbow spotty belly. How cute is this? I'm thinking like egg baskets. Oh, it's his wings are spotty actually, look. You've also got a lovely white to go with it. I do think a nice farmer's market sort of tote bag to take to the market to get your fruit and veg. Yeah, you could do the lining in white. Well, it's washable. That's the great thing, isn't it? John Scott said apparently it's not practical having the white lining for a farmer's market bag, but actually the great thing about having these reusable fabric bags is you can wash them. 100% washable, lovely cotton, under £15, £10.46 for two of your fabrics. 2 half-metre pre-cuts, £10.48. We've got one other bundle to do. So everything else, all your fat quarters, will go onto the website. If you do still want any of those, there is an opportunity, don't worry. Shall we do Save the Best till last? This is such good value. In fact, no, can we do one more? Go on. I'm guessing it's these two. We're in sync, finally! After 4.5 hours, we're both on the same page. There we go, got it. £13.98, you've got your teal and you've also got your raspberry pink. 2 of your Primavera, Hannah. Primavera Ditzy Floral. Is it a festival? Spring, it means spring in Italian. In Italian, Primavera. Just £13.98 for 2 half-metre pre-cuts. I'm very excited for tomorrow, by the way. I'm definitely going to be tuning in. It's Delphine on tomorrow, isn't it? Delphine and Catherine Wright. Yeah, there's a Primavera festival in Italy, actually. Good fact. It's actually in, it's in Barcelona, Spain. It's in Spain. £13.98 for your 2 half-metre pre-cuts. Shall we do the William Morris? I can't wait any longer. Let's do it. There's so many people who have got this on pre-order already. Well done if you spotted the price. Hannah's teamed it with a lovely tan colour as well. All about the William Morris on this one. Whether you're making beautiful opulent cushions, give it a lovely piped edge. How expensive? Well, can you, of course, can you see William Morris bits and bobs, whether you're making toiletry bags? I went to a National Trust house, and you know when you go around and then you end up in the gift shop, they have lots of lovely little sort of toiletry bags, cosmetic bags, or glasses, cases, just small projects that you're going to be able to make loads with 2 half-metres. And you're sort of talking £20, £30 per little bag. We're going to do both of these under £15, 2 half-metres. In fact, no, under 10. Hannah, are you having a laugh? That is definitely with a saving. Definitely. I'm not surprised. It does say there, look at the end, save in big letters. Hannah didn't work out how much buy, so she just stopped at the word save. She says, yeah, there you go. You're saving some money. We've managed to get it under 10 for you. And you do have your solid tan with it as well. I absolutely love it. Half the stock went before we even brought it to air. If you haven't yet checked out, you can still do it at £9.99 for 2 half-metres. Those of you that, let me show you this William Morris. In fact, let's open it out so you can see how much it is that you're getting. If you're thinking of cushions, well, I mean, you've got 2 fat quarters there, haven't you? So you could do 2 cushion fronts. I went to a very popular store or department store that you can find in, you know, lots of cities. John Lewis. If you have a look there, then you can find beautiful cushions with William Morris prints, but you're talking £45, £50 per cushion, aren't you, in some places? This is, you just recognise it straight away. You look at William Morris and you know William Morris. It's so opulent, it's so classy, very designer. It goes really beautifully with the tan as well. I think it lets the William Morris sing. £9.99 for 2 of your half-metre cuts. Remember, they're already cut, so if you are multi-buying on this, which I know loads of you are multi-buying, of course it will come like this. They will already be pre-cut, just to let you know. £9.99, just while everybody checks out. It's worth having a look on the website. If you've shopped with us today, it's only 1 postage and packaging. Click on the patterns and instructions if you want any inspiration of what to do with your William Morris. There's loads of patterns on there and they're all discounted today. I don't know how long these are going to be discounted for. If you go onto the Watch Live, well, no, not Watch Live. If you're on the main website and click across, there you go, you can see 35% off patterns and instructions. So you can get some lovely ideas with brilliant discounts. There's also some on our today latest deals. One of them says the discount on there, it was 99, $9.99, and it went down to $4.87. I think that was supposed to go across all of them, but it's only worked on the one. But they, I can assure you, have all been discounted with 30% off. So remember, have a look on the live page underneath us as well, because we also stole some for today. If you've got some William Morris, you are very lucky. There are 8 bundles left. That is it. We had hundreds of those. Okay. Do you want to come across with me? Come on over. We have got the most exciting collection of Cave. We can't get enough of Cave Facet. Whenever we have a collection in, whenever we have a quilt kit in, it is one of the fastest selling designers that we bring to you. Of course, he's one of the most popular designers in the world. Now, some of these designs that I've got on the desk here have completely sold out. It only launched yesterday. I've got a feeling I know why so many of you came in yesterday to get it, because I don't think you can get it anywhere else. Now, I'm not putting any sort of bold statements out there. I'm just saying I've not seen it. I've not seen it anywhere else. Have you? Let me know if you find it anywhere. Be really intrigued to know, because I can't find it anywhere, and I had a good look last night. So I asked Hannah, please, 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 can we bring it back? We've obviously been really, really busy today with lovely Stuart in, and we've had loads going on. So I'm sorry this is a bit later than scheduled, but we've promised you all day that we wanted to talk about it. Well done if you've already spotted them and found them on the web and shopped ahead. Where do I start? I mean, this is just the most amazing array of colour. Okay, I can pick whatever I want and you'll follow. Let's start with the fish. The fish are so different. Do you know, the great thing about Cave, I always think, is that you can mix and match with different collections. All the fish are in stock. This is the orange background fish, which is the one that I'm holding. It's the most limited. It's got a bit of a Japanese feel to it. They're like koi carp, aren't they? £7.49. We've got, what was that, sorry? Yeah, it reminded Hannah of folk art. I love all of the lips. Look, some of them are smiling. They're absolutely amazing. If you got the gyro cut yesterday, have real fun fussy cutting these as well, appliquing them onto t-shirts, the fronts of pockets. They're just brilliant. In the background, you've got Kaif's famous sort of zigzag running through as well. There's just something so cool and arty about it. If you're making any of Stuart's bags, if you're mixing and matching with any of the fabrics that we launched earlier on, we saw lots of really beautiful oranges and pinks together. These will all work. They will all work so well together with the collection from this morning. Just £7.49 a half metre on brand new Cave. Now, when I say less than 15 metres, it sounds like quite a lot. It is not going to be anywhere near enough to go around when it only launched yesterday, and also I have no idea where on earth you're going to have to go and get it. In the UK, I've not seen anywhere else that have it. So it's definitely worth stocking up whilst you can. We've also got the blue background, which is really nice. It's got blues, it's got purples, oranges, it's got green. In fact, blue, loads of these went on pre-order. Loads of the blues did go on pre-order, so just be aware if you are checking out, please do be quick. I love that there's the zigzag in the background, which we see quite often with Cave. It's not just fish, it's everything. It's everything with this collective, with this collection. It's all that we love from Cave. Bright, bold colours, quirky, arty designs. I think Stuart said earlier on that it's almost like a lesson in colour with every single fabric. We're learning about how to use colour and different prints. You've got your blues, oranges in one fabric, and it works so well. Purples, green is in there as well. A greeny sort of teal shade in there. It's beautiful. This is actually one of Brandon's designs. So Cave works as part of a collective, Cave Facet. There's a couple of key designers, Brandon being one of them, who we've been really lucky enough to meet actually, and he's an incredible artist as well, a brilliant designer. So do make the most of these whenever we get any Cave in. As I say, our Delphine, she normally nabs loads of it. There's so many designers that say as soon as you get Cave in as a collection, please can I use it. who was it? Catherine Wright. Catherine Wright was saying to me that her idol as a teenager was Kay Fassett, and she remembers knitting his patterns in her bedroom as a teenager, in secret almost, and she absolutely loves him. And she said, as soon as she said, I've been here for how long? Since day dot. And it was only last week that she got to work with the Kay fabrics, and she said, I honestly did a really excited dance at home when I got the fabric through. Last of the fish designs. £7, 49.5 metre for your orange and yellow fish, under £7.50 a half metre. Isn't that gorgeous again? I'm thinking you could do, revamp your sort of workroom, add some colour if you've got a sewing room and you do want to just do some big splashes of colour. You could even frame some of it, couldn't you? It is like artwork. He's an artist. Okay, right, they're all the fish fabrics. Can I go for the apples next? Why did you giggle when I said that? Am I predictable? Why? Why did you know that I was going to go for the apples? Look at this! They're oranges, actually. They're lime-coloured oranges. They're not apples. Obviously. Who'd make that stupid mistake? These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, look at that blue as well. It just looks like, from a distance, I thought it was like a painter's palette of colours, but actually you look detail and you can see that they're obviously oranges. It's like a purple in the background. I don't know what colour it's showing on your screen because my monitor looks slightly blue, but it is a deep sort of mauve purple. There are 3 different colours that this print comes in. It was brand new in yesterday. I bet it flew out yesterday, Hannah. What an exciting day. We did everything in our power to make sure that we could get it in today before it all disappears. And did you know that spots are very, very on trend if you do want to go for oranges on a dress? Me and Stuart were both twinning today in our spots. We've got the black background as well with the purple. That means you're coming into money if your feet are itchy, doesn't it? Oh, is it your hands itchy? Means you're coming into money. If your feet are itchy, then you need to get some cream. £7.49. She's like, it's been hot, all right? It's hot in this gallery. £7.49. They look like moons. Half a metre. I'm thinking dressmaking now. I am thinking dressmaking. It is a really lovely, soft, beautiful quality cotton. Great for dressmaking, perfect for quilting, bag making, toy making, home furnishing, however you want to use it. These are your grey oranges. I don't know why that felt weird to say. Grey oranges for just £7. 49.5 metre. We also have it with a lovely burgundy background. I want to get through all of these. What, did he have a hairdryer this morning? So, you know when I said earlier on, oh yeah, because he's doing his, sorry, I should explain to you what I'm saying. I forget that you can't hear the voices in my head as well. So Joe's saying his housemate does knee boarding. Not wakeboarding. Does he do wakeboarding now? Oh, he stands up now. He was doing knee boarding for ages. He was like, I'm not standing up. But he's now doing wakeboarding. So he has to blow dry his hair after every time. He does have a lovely quiff. I don't know why it annoys Joe. Did it irritate you when I had to blow dry my hair this morning? I had to come in this morning. So, you know, I said other people's dreams are boring, but I'll quickly tell you. I dreamt last night that I was meeting Stuart Hillard and I had greasy hair. And I thought, Vic, what you do all night? My hair probably wasn't even that greasy, but I had so many dreams about the fact that I was coming in and was going to look an absolute mess that I ended up washing my hair in the sink in the bathrooms here with hand sanitizer. And so I woke up this morning and thought, that was my dream. That's not what actually happened. And I thought, oh, as soon as I woke up, I thought, I've got to get in the shower and wash my hair this morning at 4 o'clock. So I did. So I had to come in with wet hair today. 7.49.5 metre. They're your oranges. Right, which one? I think I'm going to go for the feathers next. I don't know whether you think that's predictable, but I'm going for it. Oh, can we go for the iridescent colours? Look at these. They're feathers. Tropical leaves. Beautiful feathers. I love that. They call this leaves, but you can see that they're feathers. I think we made a small error. They are amazing. Feathers I find so symbolic as well. Do you? Do you have sentiment towards them? They are gorgeous. They are the brightest colours. I just love some sort of festival shirt in this. I can imagine our Jo rocking a festival, beautiful iridescent colour shirt. 749.5 metre. Isn't that cool? With the dark black background as well. It goes perfectly. It really showcases those colours. 749.5 metre. They are feathers, aren't they? Look, you've got peacock feathers on there and everything. Beautiful. We do also have the grey background. What an exciting collection. You'll know what a noise peacock makes. It's a very loud noise. It's really annoying. This was actually called Tickle My Fancy. That's how we know they're feathers. I don't know why I said it like that. Because you don't tickle someone with leaves, do you? You don't tickle someone with feathers either. 749.5 metre. This is the more pastel colourway. It'll still go really beautifully with any of your design rolls that you bought earlier on. We are just, we've got a bit of an unhealthy addiction to Cave, haven't we, at the moment? Everybody is talking about this designer. We're all in love with these collections. If you've managed to get anything over the last couple of days, yesterday we launched this collection. It's been so popular, equally as popular today. Grab it whilst you can. We've also got the feathers with an orange background. Sorry that I'm whizzing through these, but I do want to try and show you as much as I can in the next 15 minutes, if that's okay. We've got orange. Oh, that's Cave, isn't it? If you want to pick one fabric to sort of represent this collection, I'd go this one. That's gorgeous. They are lime greens, aren't they? I'd like a really big circular cushion with pom-poms around the edge, pom-pom trim, festival style beanbag, lounge about. I know that we're going into winter, but I want to hold on to this summer. £7.49.5 metre for your purple tropical flowers on orange. Okay, well, we say tropical flowers, they're definitely feathers. So, something again, I'm going for some big flowers now, which I know that we, of course, all think of Cave when we see the big flowers. These are beautiful. We've got WZUI15, please. Is this one sold out? Do you want me to say it again? It's WZUI15. That one's sold out. How about the other colourway? It's RAEUI37. It's just available. It's literally last to stock. I think there's 7 metres left. This is the only other colourway that we have in this print. And look at that. The greens, the blues. Oh, that hot pink as well. Check that out. That is beautiful. I just have that as a massive border on the quilt. Do you know the quilt that we've had with Stuart today, the hearts? Because it's got that black background. If you just add a strip of Cave around the edge, because it's all Cave fabric, so it's all going to work in together, but just adding, oh my word, this is a big print. All cushions. I wouldn't even cut into this. I'd struggle to cut these into smaller. But if you did cut them into smaller, it would give you a completely different look, wouldn't it? £7.49 for your green sunflowers. We're talking about sunflower season. I'm going to be taking the advice and using, what was it that I need to put on my sunflowers? Tomato feed. I need to put tomato feed on my sunflowers. That was a Philip Jacobs design, which is another he's another part of the Cave Collective. Right, so let's do another big flowers for anybody who potentially missed that other one. This is GEUI80. Oh no, it's gone already. Oh, let's do OPUI40. Just 5 meters left. Who wants it? Go, 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 go. This one is like it's in Under the Sea. It reminds me of, have you watched the new film Luca, Under the sea monsters? This is what it reminds me of. You have, Joe, don't lie. You've watched it loads of times, you told me. Have you not? Oh, I recommend it. I thought you told me that you've seen it. Oh, it's so good though. It's such a lovely film. Have you watched the new Cruella? That's brilliant. Oh, it's brilliant. Thoroughly recommend it. I think I've got this upside down, by the way. I'd go this way. Oh, yes, because then look. What flowers are these? Really pretty ones. Magical ones, aren't they? It also comes in one other colourway that is in stock, I believe. You'll have to tell me, Hannah. IFUI 92. Let's see and hope that this one is available. No. So the only way of getting that print is in that lovely neon blue colourway, which is now very, very limited indeed. With the leaves, the big tropical leaves, feathers. Oh, there are some big tropical feathers or leaves. Right, so is the red LIUI 67? These are actually leaves. Oh, if you want this print, only available in this colourway, so these are leaves. So you can no longer get the blue, well done if you got it. You can no longer get the purple and green, it's gone. Only way of getting this fabric. Bear in mind this only came in yesterday. This is selling like hotcakes, isn't it? Have you been able to find it anywhere else, anybody? I've had no messages yet to tell me that they found it anywhere else. £7.49, it's busy, busy, busy. Half a metre. Your red tropical leaves. £7.49 a half metre. Love that. The only way of getting this tropical leaves print. That's so cool, isn't it? I bet Stuart would love this one. Julie, Vix, I had to check. You're surely doing... I'm embarrassed now. Yes, I am. I'm the one on the left. And actually, the first shot of me in the Westlife video is about, not that I've watched it loads of times, but it's about 3 minutes, 15 seconds in. And I'm sitting on a sofa. They took that take. It was at Pinewood Studios. How cool is that? And they did the shot so many times. We were just supposed to look forward into the camera. I kept getting the giggles. So in the end, they did just get me a shot going, I can't do it. And all I had to do was sit still and not smile. Sit still and not smile. So yes, I am the smiler on the left. But then I also featured all throughout, and at the end, I'm the really big one, really big smiler on the left. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Yeah, I did. I met one of them at the airport when I was on the way to discover Brazil. Right. Shall we do BJUI 95? This is lovely. I think this would make a beautiful dress. What? Gone. Gone. That's a lovely pattern. Oh, can we do it in the other colourway? No, what do you mean? Okay, it's gone. What about XJUI 91, please? This is getting hilarious now. This is sold out as well. Everything is selling out. Well done on pre-order. If you want any of these, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. We've got the same print in a different colourway. DQ, RJ, gone. Sold out. Sold out, sold out. What about HXUI 48? This is how popular Kate is. If you want some, you got to get some quick. Sorry. I was rushing through thinking I've got loads to do, and now I'm going to have to do a song and dance. Maybe I have to tell you, I'll show you all You Raise Me Up video or something. Okay, this one is, hallelujah, it is available. Who wants the greys? That's really different, isn't it? But still got that cave feel with the lovely lime greens and yellows. This is quite mysterious, isn't it? That's Coco. Oh, Coco's a brilliant film. This is what it reminds Hannah of. No, that's Soul. Coco is lovely. Remember me. No, that's it. You only get a couple of words. 7.49. Graphics are in. Your grey daisy fabric, 1/2 metre. 0800 001 4433 if you want to speak to the customer service team about any of these cave fabrics. Just say, what can I get? What is available? Anything that's left, grab what you can, because I've got a feeling this is going to be the second and last day. Normally, when cave comes in, we send to designers, we do projects. We haven't done any of that this time. Everything's just come in yesterday and really been quick to sell out. So just be aware, if you love these, it could be the only chances to get them. It's £7.49 and they're always useful. You know, whenever we have Delphine in, she'll always say, if you've got any cave, use cave. If you've got any cave. Do we have it in orange? IAUI 98, please, Hannah. This has got a bit of a retro feel to it. In fact, this would be nice for Stuart's shopper bags. This would be really nice for the trolley bags. £7.49, and you could just simply team it with a blue or a purple, a lilac, any of our Rose and Hubble solids. It will make it go a really, really long way. £7.49, 1/2 metre for your orange daisy. Fussy cut them as well. They look really pretty. Even just framed, I think that would be a nice one to just frame, actually. Right, what's the writing? THUI 54. It's called White Lines. I see letters. There's CAFE written in this. Hannah said it's impressive that you see. No, it's impressive, she's just said, that you see the letters. Look, can you see CAFE? She said she didn't say impressive. She just said it's what's different people are drawn to. Interesting. You know, when you look at a word search and some words just jump out at you, it's like that, isn't it? I just saw CAFE straight away there. There's F, H, A, X. Joe's thinking it's quite a caveman vibe. Hannah saw it as shapes rather than words. And then we pointed out, look, there's words. £7.49. It's really different though, isn't it? For a cave fabric, it's great. I think this can be used in lots of different ways. I think this could be used as a bit of a mixer or blender. What was that, Joe? What are you using it for? Mark making, sort of ancient marks. We've got blues as well. How many minutes have we got left? No way! Right, let's go. We've got blue and we've also got the orange. We've got 4 minutes to do all of these. And the menu. 3 minutes to do them all. Are you ready? Let's whiz through these. £7.49. This is your Cave Fassive Collective blue lines, 1/2 metre. But you can, of course, buy the 1/2 metre. Oh my word, Hannah is going quick. Orange. Orange, orange, orange. Are you going to work Stuart Hillard like this tomorrow? No fun on Hannah's watch. No laughs on Hannah's watch. 7.49. This is lovely. No, we've had a lovely all morning, haven't we? We've had a really, really nice day. Joe and Hannah are saying, yeah, we've been had a lovely morning with Stuart, not with you, Vix. It's been lovely to be back with you. I haven't been here for a week. I don't think I'm here until Monday. I'm back on Monday. You've got Stuart on Friday, Saturday, Bex on Sunday, and me on Monday. I've got MYUI 52 sold out. I've got RHUI 16. RHUI 16. No. big we've got this one available. WHUI 78. £7.49. Oh wow. That is nice, isn't it? Does that have a bit of right. I'm thinking outside the box. Christmas dress. What do you think? I love it. Pinks, reds, greens. It's lovely, isn't it? £7.49.5 metre for your red peony. That is beautiful. Does this one come in any other colours? Do we have availability in the WRU I27? Just. There are 4 metres remaining. £7.49.5 metres. So many of these have sold out. It's worth having a look online and seeing what we've played in today's show deals. If there is availability, it will say there. Loads of these, as you can see, have sold out. Good luck. £7.49 for that. There's literally a couple of metres of that left. We've got one of the fabric. Which one, Hannah? Oh, same one. The poppies. Is it peonies or poppies? Peonies. Look, the lovely peonies, just £7.49. That's got a lovely sky blue background. I think all of the others that I've got on the desk potentially have sold out or nearing up to selling out. Just a couple of units left available. So go for it. £7.49. So today's show has been an absolute pleasure. I'm so thrilled that I got to meet the new addition to the family. Those of you that want to get to know Stuart Hillard even more, if you don't already know him, he's so renowned in the industry and we're so thrilled to have him come on board as a presenter here at Sewing Street. He's going to be live with you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with the early bird special and amazing fabrics. You've got Catherine Wright joining him as well with the Garden Walk quilt. You've got quilting essentials at 10. You've got a plique cushions with Catherine Wright again at 11, and then you've got baby knits with Catherine, 3 hours with Catherine tomorrow. It's not Delphine tomorrow, it's Delphine on Saturday, and Mark Francis as well on Saturday. So Yarn Lane as well tomorrow, and I know that Stuart loves knitting as well, so you're going to have so much fun with him. It's been an absolute pleasure today. Have a look on the website for any of the capes that are available, any of those patterns that were discounted as well, and if you can get any of the Bags for Life books from Stuart Hillard, might be a couple left. It's been amazing to be back with you. I'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be watching with you bright and early with Stuart Hillard tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.